Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Okay, hello, how are we doing today? I honestly cannot believe it. It's pretty much the weekend. Yeah, and it's February. No, Kat just said in my ear, she's like, do you know we had payday the other day? I came in and Craig from Crafters was with us that day and everyone was like so excited about payday. I hadn't even realised the end of the month. I was like, oh. Not because I had any money left in my account, because I was just basically living on my credit card. So I think I'd gone so far beyond with Christmas that I was like, where are we? Yeah, and honestly, I've been saying to my little boy, he keeps going, it's January. I'm like, no, it's February. And I had to literally show it him on my phone yesterday. He's only 3, he doesn't quite get concept of time. And he's like, oh. I was like, yep, we're not in January anymore, Bowie. We're getting closer to spring, which I like, because I like the better weather. Anyway, we have got an absolutely jam-packed. I don't think, I'm going to be honest with you, we've been here now, coming up to a year in March. I have never seen so many products that are we need to try and fit across 5 hours, okay? Which is amazing for you because it means you're going to get so many opportunities for basically everything that you want. So we have got, just to give you a quick rundown of what's coming up. It has changed a little bit. So if you've seen our schedule, unfortunately the guest, due to personal reasons, can't join us today, who was meant to be on at 2 and 4. They will be getting that rescheduled. So you'll be able to see all of that stuff anyway. I know a lot of you are excited about it. But it means that our lovely Julie is going to jump in at 2 o'clock with us. And we are going to do an American crafts sort of special. We've got so many bits that are coming up, and we are going to do the best prices that you have ever seen, okay, on the bits that are coming up there. It's going to be a super show. Me and Kat have then got a discount show that's coming up for you as well, with lots and lots of deals at 4. We feel like it might get gate crashed. Scott offered to come on, Kat said no, so we think he might turn up. Andy offered to come on, Kat said no. I'm not sure why. I kind of entered today. She said yes to Julie, so we have Julie. Who knows what might happen in the 4 o'clock? Somebody might turn up. We will see. I will follow whatever they tell me to do. So we are though kicking off with Michelle. You may have seen her this morning. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Do you know what I've just noticed, which I hadn't noticed before? You've got the slightly light under your fringe, haven't you?
I do.
I love that.
I've got my little streak.
Really like that. I used to have that, like that.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's you can cover it up if you want
Really
to be
nice.
all business.
Yeah.
And then when you're all party, you get the little streak
Yeah,
out.
it's true. You can tell I've got my contacts on, can't you, so I can see. Usually I either can't see without my glasses or I've got glasses where definitely my lens is updating. So I'm like, contacts, these actually I can see properly. Anyway, we have got 3 totally different hours with Crafters Companion today. So 1, 3 and 5.
Yeah.
a lot of stuff that we're going to bring.
We've got so much stuff and totally different. So we've got the vintage butterflies and timeless butterflies on this show. Later on, we've got storage and craft essentials. Literally, I think on that show is every single thing on our website.
I think probably, yeah.
It's one of those shows.
4 pages worth of product we had. So
much. And then 5, we've got the chalkboard stamps.
Lowest prices ever.
And they are amazing stamps. So yeah, 3 totally different
Exciting,
shows.
isn't it? Now, we are going to kick off, as we just mentioned just there, with the timeless butterflies. So you can see that we've got just here. Now, this has been something that has been so popular, okay? It did completely sell out when we last saw this, okay? And that was back in December. We've not been able to restock it before, since then. And it all sold out. It had gone. We've managed to get it restocked, okay? And we've been given a special deal price today. So we are going to go to the lowest price that you have ever seen this at, because it has taken us a long time to obviously come across to it. Now, let's talk through, shall we, what you're actually going to get with this, because you are getting a selection of your toppers. You are also getting your dies as well. And I'll just give you a look through this. I'll show you the boards, and then I'll get Michelle, of course, to explain exactly how you use this. So you can see all of the dies, which are going to fit over all of these incredible butterflies. So you've got so many different types. We know, of course, don't we, that butterflies and flowers tend to be the most popular imagery for cards. You've also got the template, so you can see that will make sure that you know exactly where you are putting these bits. So 31 dies. I mean, when you look at this like this, you can see you start off, of course, with your topper sheet that you've got here. Here is your dies, so you've got 24 of your topper sheets, then you've got your dies, and then if we move across, you can see once they've cut out exactly how they look, okay? You don't need to colour them, you don't need to ink them, you don't need to stamp them. And some of the finished samples, I have to show them because they are so amazing. You can, of course, move them if you want to, if you want the wings up, if you want them flying or anything like that. They're very movable. But I always think that something like this is going to really move across every single occasion. Now, in total, from this one set, you can create how many? 744 butterflies.
So just a few.
Yeah.
Just a few.
And do you know what I love as well? That's what's printed, and that's with the dies. Dies you can use from any of your material, though, of course, if you want to cut it out from certain papers that you've already got. But on top of that, on the back of your packaging, as you can see just here, there is a web link with it where you can actually go to it, you go and download it, and then you can print off as many sheets as you want. So if you want to print thousands of butterflies, you can do that as well. It's a bit like a forever code, isn't it, in terms of what we often talk about with other companies, that you can just download and print and print and print. Is this really easy to use, to get them in the right place, the dies for the butterflies?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I think you see that big sheet of all those dies and you think, how on earth am I going to get those on the correct ones? But I mean, in there you've got a stencil as well. So that allows you to sort of figure out where everything is going. So you've got this beautiful stencil. You can see that they're all numbered on there. But if I bring in one of the sheets, so just let me pop it out. These are all numbered as well. So if I show you that, you can see they are all numbered as well. Not only are all they numbered and all they're numbered, all your dies are numbered as well. So each and every die, so I've definitely need some reading glasses. I think that says number 5. So that says number 5. So each and every one is numbered. So your dies are numbered, your stencil sheet is numbered, and this is numbered. So all you need to do is find number 5. I'm not going to do that right now because I don't have my reading glasses.
Do you know which one? Do you know which one it is? It's an easy one, 5. It's the corner one at the top, the yellow one.
It is. So yeah. I like that.
There we go.
It's almost like doing a jigsaw. So what you're just going to do is you're going to pop it on there. You're going to die cut it out. You don't have to do. You're not going to be able to do all of these at once. There's 2 or 3 that are going to be too close for you to do it. But you're going to be able to run the majority of these through all at once, die cut them out, and use them as you want.
Now, 744 butterflies, even if you don't print anything else off, even if you don't use any of your own papers with these dies, okay? Now, this has always been on at the price on your screen, £19.99. It's sold out at this price. I think we had something like 300-400 that sold out within one show. We have managed to restock it. It has taken us a couple of months because of how popular it is. And I know that crafters have sort of said, because it's taken so long to get it back onto the show, and we've had so many messages, they said, you know what, let's do almost, I suppose, it's a bit like a sort of apology price for you having to wait so long for the restock. So it's going to not stop at £19.99. In 38 seconds, we are about to take this to the lowest price ever. Loads of people have already checked out, happy at £19.99. I would be. When you look as well at the detail, look as they're cut out and put onto the samples of each butterfly. They've got everything, haven't they? The colours, the finish. I mean, we're already at 2p a butterfly, and we are going lower. I will just quickly heads up as well, okay, that we are only, I have got crafters on tomorrow, we've got Debbie joining us. We are going to only have the stock we have. So it's not like I can say to you, right, do you know what? I'll come back tomorrow, I'll get you some more. If they've gone, they've gone, okay? So I imagine, because it's sold out on the previous show, it will sell out today and that will be it. We've been told no more restocks, okay? Once the stock has gone. Taking this price straight down for today, today's deal, £14.99, okay? Now, that makes it, when you think about it, just over a penny a butterfly for you to be able to make these. And you've got those 24 sheets. I mean, you can make this in box frames, you can make this in, you know, you can put this onto your cards, you can put this onto your bookmarks, you can make wreaths if you wanted to. But 30, I mean, that alone, if I said to you on a normal day, you can have 31 butterfly dies for £14.99, I'd be happy at that.
Yes.
That'd be enough for me. And then if you said, right, you can have your topper sheets, that'll be another £9.99.
Yeah.
So we'll be at, you know, £25, £30. I think people would be going, brilliant. Instead, lowest price ever, 31 dies. Of course, all of these beautiful topper sheets, they're all coloured, they're all inked as well. They've got the perfect sort of finish on them to look so real, I feel.
They do. They are
don't they?
absolutely beautiful topper sheets. And these are going to last you so long. Well, they are. They're going to last you forever because once you've run out of these, I mean, you can absolutely go to town on a card and put loads on there. If you're a little bit like me, I tend to pop a butterfly on nearly everything.
Yeah,
so
I would.
That's just your thing. 1 or 2 butterflies on lots of things. They're going to last you forever because don't forget, you have got the link that allows you to go and print more out, download more. But not only that, you're going to use these dies to die cut out of your watercolour card and colour them in yourself. Your colouring card and alcohol colour them.
Could you do acetate?
You could cut them out of acetate.
I'm just picturing them on acetate on like a box or something, how nice that would look.
Yes. So what I did with these at head office, we've got this die set and it gives you the effect of a book. You know, the pages. So I made all my pages. So I shaped them. And as the pages came up to the side, I did it like in a rainbow colour. So I die cut lots of rainbow colours out, die cut these out. And I had it so the page turned into floating butterflies.
Nice. Okay,
So I did it using acetate, using the different colours. But they really, I know it's on a butterfly sheet and the dies, but they set your imagination going because as soon as you look at them, you think of a huge flock of butterflies flowing off of your page, out of an envelope, off the sides of your pages.
Exactly.
And they're such, they're such a workable size. They're not too big. You've got lots of different sizes, but you're going to get this. And it's really going to set. Again, I know you think it's just butterflies, but it's not because there's so many on there. And you're seeing so many at once. Your imagination's going to go into overtime.
Should we have a little demo so we can actually see them in action? Okay.
Yeah, definitely. So I'm just trying to find my numbers now while you was talking. So it's almost like doing my own little jigsaw. So I've just got number 22 here. So I'm just literally looking for it.
So 22 is 3 from the bottom, the yellow one. Yeah.
Thank you. And then the last one, so I think I've got number 6 here. Oh, I can find that one.
Like Spot, isn't it? We're playing a game.
Right, so let me just bring in my poker tool and my tape.
Yeah.
Because we're going to tape these down because obviously we've got quite a few on there and we don't want anything going. well, for one, you don't want them moving. For two, you don't want your dies to overlap each other. You can see here that that one literally just fits next to that one. If it was any closer, it wouldn't work. So let's just tape these down.
Okay.
Pop that one on as well. And again, so I'm not going to be cutting all these out, and I'm just going to pop my sheet back into my pack and save it for later. So I'm just trying to find the end of this. So I think it's testament to how fabulous they are when you look at what the design team has done with them.
Yes, yeah.
So let me just pop these down. These last two here. So it was a great idea to go have my nails done until I realised you can't really do much with nails on, can you? So let me just try and find the edge of that. I do have some on a roll somewhere, but that's on the little dispenser, but that's disappeared.
It's always just as you're trying. If you want to send pictures through as well, I can see we've already had a couple come through of people who have actually used this and what they've created. So please get involved. It is a very live, interactive show, and we'd absolutely love to see anything that you've made. With them, and of course you enter Share Your Makes just by sending us something, and then you know that you've got the chance of winning £100 credit that we would give you at the end of the month as well. And there's lots of other beautiful ones that we've got images of as well from the Crafters design team, so that's fantastic too. Right. Oh, look at that. I mean, imagine selling that on, and you can make to sell with Crafters. Brilliant.
Absolutely can. Oh, look at that. Look at the wreath.
So clever, isn't it?
There's so many beautiful ones, and you've got to also remember that. So that one that was it. Oh, look at that!
Oh, wow, a little garden.
So that's on some little. I think it's just florist wire that's on.
That's
so
amazing.
You can absolutely do. See what I mean?
I love that on my kitchen window, something like that. That would look really cool,
definitely.
And I think I always feel like butterflies just bring happiness to you. When you see them in real life, or if you see a picture of them, because obviously they are such a hopeful, hopeful creature. It's all about new starts, new beginnings, hope, isn't it? And
it really is. Yeah, definitely. Not necessarily for someone who might have a fear of butterflies.
But these can't move, so you don't need to be scared.
I don't mind these ones.
These are just beautiful, and they can't land with you.
Absolutely my favourite butterflies.
Mrs. Swansea said, can you tell me what die cutting machine is suitable for die cutting fabric? So the Gemini is perfect, and you can buy that if you want to. It'll be on our website. And there's a lot of shows that obviously crafters do actually on our sister channel, Sewing Street, where you can actually see that being used, that machine as well. So they're using the same machine to cut fabrics. That's the one I'd probably go for.
Yeah, absolutely. So our normal plates that come with ours cut through many different fabrics, up to faux leather. But we also do, especially if you do lots of, sewing and things like that, we do have some special plates that are for your fabrics, your fabric plates, but all go through your Gemini. You get specialist dyes as well, but your Gemini has got unrivaled pressure. So you're not going to get another machine on the market that's going to cut through what ours can. With the pressure that it does. I said that very proudly, but I know it wasn't my idea and I didn't make it, but it never fails. It never lets you down. It really doesn't.
We'll try and load it into the show for you in a moment, and then if you want one, you can get it. Okay, so we'll just find out if we've got any available and let you know.
Right, so I've just cut a few out, and I've got again in different sizes, and all I'm going to do, I've got two different ideas. It's hard to decide which one I want to show you first. Well, I've got lots of ideas. So I've just got a 6x6 card blanket. I'm just going to mat and layer it just with some black there. And then just some white on the top. It just give me that lovely black border, which is absolutely something that I adore. Pop that on there. I must learn to do that little flick at the end.
Yes. We've got an amazing deal actually on tape pens coming up a little bit later as well, so we'll share that with you. Tina, hello. Can you get more toppers once you've cut them out? Yes, that's what's so good. You get 24 sheets as standard, okay, but then on the back of this pack when you receive it, it's got a little sort of download where you need to go online, and then you can print off as many of these as you want for free, okay? So once you've bought this, you're going to get that download, and then you can just keep printing them out to your heart's content.
Absolutely. Right, so I've made a little envelope, and I've made it on my my Envelobox board that we showed it this morning. I think we'll be having another peek later. So all I've done is I've just made myself a lovely little envelope.
Amazing.
And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that on. Let me just tape that last little bit down. I'm going to pop it on. And again, so this paper actually is a 12 by 12 paper from our paper library that we have.
Yes,
So there's
as well.
some gorgeous papers in that. So we're just going to pop that on there. My envelope, just so you know, it does absolutely close, so you can pop that closed if you want, but we're not going to. All we're going to do now is, again, so you know, you get, as soon as you look at your butterflies, you get the image that they are flying and floating. Well, they're not floating away, but they're definitely flying.
Yes.
So you've popped open this beautiful envelope, and they're all just going to flutter out. So that is all we're going to do. And again, you can see that I don't have many. I think I've got about 8 here. But this is something, let me turn that one that way. This is something that you're absolutely going to really fill. You're going to fill this envelope, and it's really...
And you can't go wrong because
life.
the design has been done, because you're die cutting these, like you physically, it's all done for you to make it look this amazing.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So we're going to lift those wings up because we're going to get some nice depth and dimension on there. And this one as well. So all I'm doing is I'm just taping the middles. I'm just folding it up so my wings aren't stuck down. And having fun, which is what it's about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's pop that one under there. So again, my envelope that I made is quite big. So what I would probably do is put it on a bit of a bigger card. I've just done a 6 by 6 base, because if you got it on a bigger card, then you've got more room to put so many more butterflies on there. So let's get a little bit of tape just on these last 2. Next time I go for new nails, remind me it's not a good idea. Someone say no, step away from the nail bar, Michelle.
But not for crafting.
Debbie Robinson, I don't know how she does it.
She does.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that one on there. And then what I would do is you could either, so I mean, again, it's that paper library. So let me just bring in another sheet of the paper.
Yes.
You could mat and layer your pattern paper underneath. I'm loving the very black and white at the minute. They're quite simple.
Do you know what I was thinking of? We've got those new metallic pens a little bit later. And you know, when I saw that kind of white area there, I was thinking, gosh, imagine edging that with the kind of metallics, or doing like almost like a Santangly kind of pattern around it.
Yes, in fact, I tell you what, we'll leave that, and then later on that show, I'll show you how those metallic pens work.
That would look good, wouldn't it, alongside that?
Yeah, definitely. But quite a simple one there, but you're definitely going to go to town with those butterflies.
Yeah. And look how few butterflies you've used. So you've only used 8 butterflies, which means that even just from the topper sheets that you've got left, you've still got hundreds and hundreds, like 746 still left, like something like that. So amazing amount that is still left for you. Remember, this is the lowest time ever. Even if you go to Crafter's own page, okay, it's $19.99. So this is the only place that you can get this for $14.99. It comes beautifully packaged, so if you're wanting to gift it, absolutely you can do. But of course, don't forget that you have got your templates. So you've got those there, so you know exactly which one, of course, is which. You then have all of these topper sheets, 28 of them. The numbers are written alongside those as well. Then, of course, you get your 31 butterfly dies also there, which you can use, of course, with your topper sheet. You can use it on your own. You can use your papers. You can use your acetate. It's totally up to you. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have sold at that $19.99 price tag. That is where it still is on the Crafters website. That is where it will go back to here at Hobby Maker. But it is a today deal for you to jump in and take advantage. So well done. Right, if we have any left, I will pop back across that in a little bit. But we've got quite a few other bits that we want to bring with you, because we have as well the Vintage Butterfly Discovery Collection. Okay, now this is going to work absolutely perfectly, I think, with this, because you're getting a die, you're getting a 3D embossing folder as well, you're getting your clear stamps, and you are getting your A4 papers. Let me just grab these boards, sorry, just so that I can show you exactly what you're getting. So you can see it's just there next to me. But shall I show you the die that you're actually going to get? It is such a beautiful die, isn't it? The opulent frame. I think it's stunning. You'd use this for so many different things.
You absolutely would. It's one of my favourites. Like, it's a little mini nesting die set, but each layer in that is stunning.
Isn't it?
Definitely reminds me of. Is it Snow White?
Yes.
Yeah, Snow White, yeah.
I played the Wicked Queen.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, back in the day.
Oh.
When I used to be an actor. Yeah. I always liked the bad characters. I never wanted to be like
They're
the goody
so much
character.
more fun,
Yeah, to play.
Yeah.
They're brilliant in Panto. So that one's there. Okay, so you can get all of these individually, but we will do you an amazing bundle. You've also got an embossing folder. Now you can see this is a 3D embossing folder, and look at the huge image that you've got there, of course, of the butterfly as well. You can add some inks to this, of course, but I always think that embossing folders just, they blow me away every time I see them.
I love embossing
I
folders.
do.
They're underrated, but I think it's because we can be a little bit, what do we do with them? I know they're beautiful and that, but I think you tend to think that they should be in the background, but then you don't want to put them in the background because you don't want to cover them up. But absolutely, it's a standalone item. You're going to ink it, you're going to colour it, you're going to do so many different things with it, and it's going to be the focal point. It's not going to fade into the background.
100%. That's £6.99. We've only got 6 of those left, so if you want them, you've got to be quick. Then this, I love, the Butterfly Kisses stamps. You are getting so many stamps, and look how perfectly they do stamp out as well. I mean, you've got all of those different fonts. How is that $7.99? You've got the butterflies as well, whether it's butterfly wishes, whether you want with love. Thank you so much. On your special day that you can see there as well. Be kind. These are things you will use happy birthday all the time, of course, to be able to get these. And they're just beautiful, aren't they? The fonts and the imagery.
They really are. I love how we mix our fonts. I love the sentiments. But something like this is absolutely perfect. So if you are doing craft fairs and things, you could take these along on your stall and someone can come up and say, I would love that card, but I don't like that sentiment. You can show them the stamps, say, pick a sentiment, and you can personalise it there and then. So it's just little things like that. And again, with that stamp set, there is some amazing sentiments on there.
Isn't there? Just when the caterpillar thought the worst was the world was ending, it became a butterfly. I mean, how lovely is that as well? So many lovely things. Last few chances on that individually as well at £7.99. Then we've also got your A4 luxury pearlescent cardstock, okay? So I'll pop this out so you can actually see the colours, because you are getting 4 different colours within this, and they are beautiful. And I just love the pearlescent, I always do.
So beautiful. These are some of my favourite colours that we do. I just love these colours. And again, so the producer was just saying, but imagine embossing with these, and absolutely, they will look absolutely stunning.
Wouldn't they? Gosh, and the light that's just dancing off the surface of this is absolutely incredible. And we are down to £7.99 for you to get all of that. 4 colours, 6 sheets of each of you, so 24 of these sheets in total that you can get. 250 GSM, so of course it is construction weight in terms of wanting to use that. Is that coming at the wrong price? I thought it had come in a little bit low. Okay, so this sold individually before at £14.99.
I was looking, thinking that.
Yeah, it's not right, is it? In the sales show, it has once been to £9.99.
Yeah.
It's never been to £7.99.
No.
I've only got 9 chances, so that's come in incorrectly, but I would get it. Now, would you like all 4 of those elements at an amazing price? Because we should be sitting at £42.96 for you to buy them all individually, okay? Brilliant deal, and of course has been very popular, but it is Friday, isn't it? It's kind of I always think you buy something on a Friday and it kind of kickstarts your weekend the right way.
Yeah, definitely.
So it means we are going to do you an epic deal on this. We're not just talking about taking like it to $39.99 or something like that. There is going to be a big chunk that's coming out of this. Remember, you are getting your 3D embossing folder, you're getting your stamps, you are also getting your dies, and then you are getting your cardstock. So all of this works, of course, perfectly together. Brilliant one to have to be able to get started with as well. And you know, even if you are thinking, well, I don't have a die cutting machine, you could gift the dies to somebody. You know, you could gift the embossing folder, you could gift the stamps, and then you could keep the cardstock. You could literally get all of these bits individually if you wanted to. And I'll show you just here as well. It works perfect, isn't it, with the first one? But have a little look at just a few of these samples that we've got, because look at that with the embossing folder that you can actually see there. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? And there we are with your die that you can see just there as well. So £42.98 is the price this should be at. How about going under 30? So not under 40, but taking this instead to an under £30 deal. Okay, that is a 30% off price. 30% off price for you to be able to get that. We're looking at £7.74 each for you to be able to take advantage of this. So an incredible chance for you to be able to get this. Sheila, Dee, Gail, Jackie, Pauline, crafters are there as well. We've got people with multiples of this as well. Well done, I would be multi-buying. I mean, to get those dies, to get that amount of sentiments that we can see, to get your embossing folder, and then of course on top of that to get an amazing 24 sheets of your pearlescent card. And how would you feel if I said, that's not your price? Okay, so that is already an incredible sale price, isn't it? Over 30% off, but not your deal today. No. It's Friday, which means that we are about to take it so much lower for you. Wow. I love it when we see the clocks. We always know it's going to be really special.
So exciting. I get so excited.
I'm like, you know, we see loads of it. And the thing is, lots of you are happy to pay the £40 price tag. Even more of you are happy to pay the £30 price tag. It doesn't matter at what point you confirm. Everybody pays the same low price, and the reason for that is you don't get charged until midnight, so we always will be, of course, giving you the very best deal that we possibly can for you to take advantage of. You know, when you think as well, the cardstock is the only thing that is consumable, because you've got all of those stamps with love, butterfly wishes, thank you so much, just for you, be kind on your special day, birthday wishes. All of those fantastic dies are coming to you as well. You've got that beautiful embossing folder, and then your pearlescent cardstock in 4 different colours coming to you. Okay, it should be £42.98. We are at £25. So we're almost half price, over 40% off.
That's an amazing deal.
Isn't that an amazing deal?
It is, and it's not one of our old collections. No. It's relatively new.
Yeah.
And butterflies are timeless.
Yeah. And when you think that this is usually on a normal day £14.99 on its own, okay? Yeah. So when you think of it like that, on a usual day £14.99, that would mean that for £10, for £3.33 each, you are getting all of these. Yeah. Like, imagine going and saying, I want dies like this, or an embossing folder for that price. An £18 saving for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that, which is absolutely amazing. And to be honest, with that £18, I'd be going, well, I need that timeless collection, because that's been reduced today only, okay, to £14.99. So it's a today deal for you to be able to get this. And of course, you are only paying that one-off postage and packaging, so make sure that you jump in and take advantage. But lots and lots of deals, of course, that are coming up for you today. So I've got more that I want to squeeze in for you also. Now, we have got our embellishment bundle that's just over here, which is still with our vintage butterflies, so it'll work perfectly, of course, to be able to cross over with what you've just seen. So we've got the large bundle there. There is 55 elements that are actually within this. So you've got your butterfly charms, you've also got your ribbon, your seam binding ribbon, you've got your elegant lace, and you've got your gilding flakes as well. So it's a lovely combination of bits.
It really is, and that little gilding flake kit, it's got your little sponge and your glue in there as well, not just some gilding flakes.
You're ready to go, really, aren't you, with that?
You really are. That is, I say this all the time, but I mean it all the time. It's absolutely one of my most favourites because I very much love the muted pastel tones that is running through this. Yeah. And it's running through everything. So you've got the beautiful lace with this, those brads are those split pins that you get with it. They've all got the most beautiful image of
have a look at this.
Butterflies on.
Yeah.
How adorable.
Anytime we have lace, it just sells out, doesn't it? It's like, because it's just stunning. As you can see, the quality of that is absolutely amazing.
It's really thick.
Yeah, you can feel it, can't you? Feel the thickness of that. So that's one element that's coming with this. We've then, of course, as you can see just there, got all of those butterfly charms, which are going to go beautifully if you want to put that with your timeless butterfly collection. You know, whether you want to put these onto boxes, onto cards, anything like that. Then that's what we were talking about just here with the gilding flakes. The whole kit is coming to you. And it's almost like a turquoise and a gold that's kind of coming through the gilding flakes.
Yeah, I love that little tin or that little pot because you've got little pops of colour that sort of come through when you're sort of not expecting it. You're expecting that gold, but sort of moving it about in the light. It's just
stunning,
beautiful.
isn't it? And then you've got all of your ribbons as well. So there is so much coming with this. $22.96 should be your price. We're taking it lower, okay? All of these are deals for you to be able to get today. So we are getting everything as low as we possibly can. In fact, how would you feel about not even just under 20, but under £15? Yeah? Okay. Do you know what, I'm looking at myself on the screen and I'm thinking, yeah, this looks normal. So I covered one of the other channels the other day, which I've not done in years. And it's just you in like a studio. And I didn't know how to move the camera and I was so scared. I needed someone like down there because I thought I'm going to break it. And I like undone some of it to try and like get it to come lower. And I looked like this little floating head that was in this massive studio because of my height. And I'm like, this is how it needed to be framed. I just needed an expert to do it and not me trying to. Luckily, in the end, one of the other directors must have seen it on screen and came up. She was like, do you want me to help you? I was like, please. I'm a little head in a studio. Like... I bet they were looking thinking, she looks ridiculous. Like, what is she doing? Trying to do all the jobs herself and she can't. Yes, now I'll learn from this. Now, we are down to £14.99, so under £15 for you to be able to get this. That is £7.99, of course, taken off of this. That is taking the elements down to £3.74 each for you to be able to get these as well. You know, your gilding flakes, your glue, your sponge that you've got there, the fact that you've got that beautiful ribbon, you've got the opportunity with the lace as well. And you know what? We're not even stopping. Beryl's got it, Margaret's got it, John's got it. Well done to Jane, Denise, Jacqueline, Jackie, West Yorkshire, David's joining us. These are consumables, and I know that we've had shows in the past where, particularly with lace, where a lot of people have said, can you bring more of the lace? And it's like, no, it's gone. Like,
so it just tends to be once it's gone.
So it's getting it while you can, isn't it?
Yes,
really?
Definitely. And I mean, that ribbon, besides you've got the lace in there of those butterflies, that seam binding ribbon, it's very on trend at the minute. Yes. Everyone's using the seam binding ribbon, but it's absolutely stunning. It really is.
Incredible. And that is down to £12.98, so an additional £10 has been taken straight out of where this bundle normally is. So well done, of course. You get that 43% off, so again, almost a half-price deal. We just wanted to get everything down to the very lowest prices. And of course, it will just go perfectly with what we brought you at the beginning of the show, which is, of course, those amazing timeless butterfly collection. Never has that sat at £14.99. It is is a today deal, just to let you know. You know, it's something, go and have a look yourself. You can do your research, have a look at Crafter's website, and you will see even on there, it's $19.99, which is where it's always been. It's because it is one of the most popular collections that we've been able to bring to you. And we've got this chance today, okay, at the lowest price ever, just because it took us a long time to restock it, and we know how many of you have wanted to get this. Now, just to remind you, okay, that you get an amazing 31 dies, okay? 31 dies that fit perfectly with the butterflies. But on top of that, you are getting up to, because you get 28 sheets like this, you are getting, how many, sorry, is it 24 sheets, sorry. And that means you're getting around 740 butterflies, okay, just from this. You'll get a download code, you can print off more, so you can keep going forever once you've got this. Today, never been here before, but today, $14.99. Elaine, Kay, Maureen, I know there's waits on the phone lines, you'll be answered shortly. Lee, David, Alexandra, Brian, Jane, Christine, Gillian, Hertfordshire, gotta be quick if you want to get this. Now, there is some beautiful samples I'll just give you a little look at, and then of course we will move across and do another demo on this as well, so you can see fabulous, fabulous opportunities, beautiful, stunning pieces that we have, of course, with these as well. Look at that, it's nice, isn't it? Look at the little wreath that's being created. And of course, that's using the stamp set that we've just showed you as well, so you can see how well they kind of cross over with each other. Okie dokie, where are we going to go with this demo? I'm intrigued.
So I'm going to show you how beautiful this 3D embossing folder is.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to, oh, have I not opened it? Well, I do like opening something fresh. Is that just me?
Yeah.
This is from my stash. I can't believe I haven't opened it. I think because I use them at head office so often, I forget that I haven't opened my own. So yes, it's a 3D embossing folder. And again, it's always going to say on, if it's a 3D, it's always going to say 3D. If it's not going to say anything. It won't say 2D, it just won't say anything.
Yeah.
So if it's 3D, it will say it. If it's anything else, it won't say it. But obviously you treat everything else then as the 2D embossing folder.
Yeah.
So I've just cut down a piece of my card and we're going to pop it in here. And I'm just going to bring in my plates. So the reason I explained about the 3D is because it's going to be a slightly different plate combination. You need less plates. So you only need your bottom one and your magnetic and your plastic shim for this one.
Okay.
So let's just pop that on there and run that through. If it's a 2D or a cut and emboss, it's going to be your two outside or your two main plates, because that'll need that extra bit of depth for it. But again, you know, if you've got our machine or you're getting our machine, it's all in there. All your instructions are in there for you.
Yeah.
So, oh, let me move that. So let's pop this open.
Nice.
So look at that.
It's amazing, isn't it, the depth of that?
You see that? Look at that. It's just looking at the emboss of how deep it is. So you've got this background emboss, and then the butterfly and everything else is on top. Obviously, hence it being 3D. But it just is so striking. Yeah. So all we're going to do for this is I've got my green topaz and I've got my pink tulip, and these are both my water reactives. And all we're going to do is we're just going to add a little bit of ink just to make that emboss pop a little bit more. So
that embossing folder, by the way, has sold out individually, so it's only available now as part of the bundle on your screen. $42.96 should be the price for the bundle with all of those elements, but of course we're down to £25 today.
So I'm absolutely lost in inking this up. Didn't hear a word you said then. I got so carried away with myself.
Do you use water reactive inks for any sort of set purpose, or is it just because you wanted to use those? Does it need to be that or not?
No, so you can use our opaques. They will blend beautifully too. You're not going to use the quick dries because they're quick dry, so they're not going to move. So if you want to blend, it's going to be the water reactive. Yeah. Or opaque, definitely. So let me just add a last little bit to this. So I don't like that. I've made a right good old mess there. So what we're going to do is you're going to put a butterfly over it.
Okay.
Now, the amount of times that I joke about doing that, and this time I'm actually going to do it. So I've got some of this paper again. It's from that lovely paper library that we've got. In fact, that's got some butterflies on it. But what I'm going to do is, let me just bring my plate in. Just going to move that to the side. I'm just going to bring some of those butterflies from earlier. I'm just going to pop, I think, 3 on there. And let me tape them down. So if you've got a particular piece of patterned paper and you want these somewhere in particular, I mean, for instance, I've got a full butterfly there. If I picked one of mine that's just a little bit bigger, I've almost got, again, a die-cut butterfly there. Let me pop that over. Let's see what it looks like when it's cut out. Because it might look fabulous. But again, it doesn't have to. So let me pop those through there. So again, you can see that I don't have to use those sheets that come with that vintage butterflies. Not vintage butterflies, timeless butterflies. There's so many butterflies on today.
Yeah.
So let's just pop those 3 off. So again, what you can do to tie them in, so it just makes your card feel more unified, is I'm just going to bring in this. So it's the pink that I used before. Let me just pop those 3 out. And then, no, you need to, I was, you know when you don't know which piece you need to use? I need to use the butterfly. Don't need to ink the metal die. No. So all I'm going to do is we're just going to ink round the edges, and then it just ties it in a little bit more because the ink is matching to the embossing folder. So last little bit, pop that over there, and let's just make, again, I've just got a nice simple background, so the embossing folder is the absolute focal centre of attention. Pop that on there. And then that's going to go on there. It actually looks quite nice if you just, yeah, let's put it on a jaunty angle. Yeah. A deliberate one, not an accidental one. But that's how you get away with it. You know, it's like I deliberately did it. So let's just pop that there. And then, so I'm going to snip these foam pads, because we're just going to give these 3 butterflies some dimension. Yeah. And then let's pop that one there. And then I'm going to be quite happy with that. It's going to cover. I could try and blend those out, and those marks that I've left will blend out with a little bit of work. But sometimes I don't want it any darker. So what would happen is if I try to blend them out, I would have to go darker, and I don't want it darker. So what we're going to do is we're just going to use the butterflies, which is exactly, oh, it's on my finger, exactly what they were made for. Just trim this down. And then pop this last one on. But again, I'm only putting 3 in this top corner. You could put a lot more around if you wanted to. Let's pop that there. And then I'm happy with that, so I'm done. So that is that. Let me stick that on there. So using them both, you can see how they work lovely. That embossing folder. So if I just stand that up and turn that round for you.
Wow. Yeah, I love that. Absolutely love it. I really do. So you've got the deals there, of course, which includes the embossing folder, and then you've also got those amazing amount of dies that come, of course, with all of the additional sheets for the timeless butterflies as well. Both of them are at the lowest prices today, where we've taken everything that we can out of them. So well done. Now, we have got the paper library coming up in the 3 o'clock hour, so you can already jump on the web and take advantage of that if you want to. We've got a foam pad bundle as well, because actually I really like that in terms of being able to lift the butterflies and give them that height. So
oh yeah, definitely. I've been quite reserved.
Yeah.
Actually, if I was at home and I was making this, the embossing folder itself I would have raised onto some foam pads. I just think it takes it to that next level. I love the depth and dimension you can get with foam.
Yeah, so we'll get them in for you as well in a moment, the foam pads, so you can take advantage. Now, we were talking earlier, obviously, about the magnetic pens, and you're going to finish off your other card with this.
The metallic pens.
This we have never seen a bundle of, actually, in terms of these metallic pens that we've got. Now, we've got them in 3 different colours, so you can get them individually if you want to, or you can get them, of course, all together. So you've got your liquid gold, metallic paint markers, and they're intense, they're high shine, you know, they're opaque, and they work on so many different surfaces as well. And what they come is in different widths, so obviously you can sort of create different looks with each of these, and we're going to see Michelle in action using them as well for you. So that is the gold. We've also got, which I think is lovely, this one, the molten copper. Very different to be able to see something like this as well. So that's your molten copper. They're $9.99 individually. We also have silver. I haven't unfortunately got the silver in the studio with me, but you have got the opportunity to get the silver as well, which is the same, but of course in silver, again $9.99. But if you want the silver, the gold and the molten copper, we've never had a deal on them. They've only been $9.99 each before, so they should of course be $29.97. We are going to get these straight down. Why do you think these are so brilliant?
Because they're metallic.
Yeah.
And we all love a pen, and we all love to have a play about with something different.
Yeah.
Something new, but something different. But they are just jam-packed with whatever it is that creates that magic in that pen. It is really filled to the rafters with it.
And I love that you've got your 0.7 nib, you've got your 3mm and your 4mm. So you've got three completely different sizes, of course, that we can see there on these as well. And obviously we know that whenever we see Spectrum Noir, it's artist quality, but amazingly not at those sort of artist prices that you'd expect.
No, well, that's what I always say. I always say it's artist quality products at a crafter's price.
Yes, so true.
Because a crafter, we are quite canny.
Yeah.
We like a bargain. We know if something's worth it. And Spectrum Noir, for me, I think it's pretty much second to none. So regardless of the price tag being fabulous, it's not well, that's cheap. It's got to be a bit pants. Because it's absolutely not in a million years.
We are going to go even lower for you, okay? So you're going to get all 3 of these packs. We are going to take them instead to a 3-for-2 deal. We have never done this before. So it's like you're getting the silver free, just paying for the gold and the copper. Should we have a little look at one of these being used?
Yes, can I borrow one of your...
Yes. Do you have any preference? Gold or copper?
I think copper with these.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Lovely.
So, again, you've got those 3 beautiful pens in there. We'll pop those out. Straight away, it tells you your nibs, your 7, your 3 and your 4. So I'm going to go for the 3. No, I'm not. I'm going to go for the 0.7. So let me just bring in this for now. Because if you listen, it's got that in. Whenever it's got that in, you know you need to shake it to wake it. So we're going to give it a good shake, and you're going to pump out your little nib, and it's going to come out beautifully. So the reason I picked this one is what we're going to do is we're just going to highlight a few of these. Once it's dried, it's going to look beautiful. But we were saying earlier, so I've got all that white space, so we could Sanntangle with this. So Sandra would be very proud. Well, she might be proud. It depends how well this turns out. So we're just going to go into those corners, and you're just going to add embellishments. I'm definitely not a Sanntangler, but I don't think you need to be. I think all you need to do is add those elements that just sort of match whatever it is. So I've got those beautiful butterflies on there. So we're just going to go with little swirls because it sort of matches. We've got a Sanntangle wall out there, haven't we? It looks fabulous. So that, even on that one, I mean, I don't know if you can see that, but even on that really fine nib, look at the metallic in that.
Exactly.
It's just, so if I bring, in fact, actually, let me just write my name on here. I'm not the neatest writer, so I do apologise. I even think I forgot how I spelt my name then. So there we go. So they write beautifully. They're so smooth.
Yeah.
Just with that, you can see the difference on the white. So let me write my name on the white as well. So there you go. So the difference between the white and the black.
And then the difference, of course, with each of those nibs as well, in terms of the thickness you get. So that's the thin nib. And then you've got obviously 2 other nibs that come with this also. So it's depending on what effect you want to create, really, isn't it?
It does. I'm going to have another play. I'm sorry. We need to see the thicker nib. So you can see you've got that white, white nib. So I've given it a shake, and now we're just going to pump up the jam. So you just, it will eventually come through. Sometimes it takes a while. Again, if it's been cold, it might take a little bit longer to come through, but there you go, look at that. So let me just colour with that for you. Just a nice, big...
Oh, look, that's amazing, isn't it?
Now you can see it.
Wow.
All right. So the producer wants to say, what's your name?
Liam wants
Liam.
to know, yeah.
I'm sorry, I am so terrible with names. I knew it was Liam.
It's harder to tell, isn't it, when someone swaps seats who it is? Oh, look at that.
It is.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
There we go, look at that.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they?
They're so smooth.
Yeah, and of course you're getting that in silver and you are getting that in gold as well. So you're going to get all 3 of those on the 3 for 2 opportunity deal that you can see today. So we're down at £19.98, which is amazing. Takes them to less than £7 on each of those for you to be able to get it. Well done, Jacqueline, Alexandra, Muriel, Crafty in Hampshire, Angela. Almost a quarter of the stock has now been allocated, so you've got to be so quick if you want them. That is just over £2.20 a pen for you to be able to get today. Well done. If you are, of course, managing to jump through and get them. Now, we mentioned the foam pad bundle as well, so we'll quickly just squeeze that in so that you can have the chance of getting it. Now, you're going to get a real mix. I've got quite a few of these that are here. Now, you are going to get, within this foam pad bundle, the opportunity to get the A4 sheets, OK? They're going to be coming to you. You're also going to be getting, on top of that, your foam on a roll, which is one of the newest things that, of course, we've been able to bring to you. So you're going to get 10 metres, I believe, in this, on your foam on the roll. And then on top of that, you are getting your foam pads as well. You can see in all of the different sizes. So you've got something, whether you want the really large ones, whether you want the sort of medium sizes, the smaller sizes, and of course the A4, I've not got them with me, but the A4 sheets are also going to be coming to you as part of this bundle. So altogether, 566 elements. Now, we've never done this bundle before. It is the first time ever for you to be able to get this. I just think you can't ever have too many foam pads.
No, definitely not. I mean, if you've ever watched me, you know that I use foam pads on, I think, every project.
Yes.
It's very rare I don't use a foam pad. Again, it's an essential craft, you know, a core tool, for want of a better word. But they are an essential.
Yeah, they are.
They just elevate your project.
Yeah, the view you get, the way it lifts everything, and you don't want to run out. And plus, you want the different sizes. Obviously, the foam on the roll you can snip into the larger ones. We're not going to do that price today, okay? We are going to take this lower. $17.25 isn't your deal. We're coming to the last couple of minutes of the show. This is going to be an incredible chance to stock up, whether it's for your craft room, whether it's for your craft group, your friends. You are going to get a brand new bundle at the lowest possible price. I say apologies, I haven't got the A4 sheets with you, but they will be coming to you as well. So you're going to be getting everything I've showed you, as well as a 5-piece of the A4 size sheets also. And of course, remember, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, regardless of how many of these bits you take. You ready for the price? Yeah? How about less than £14? £13.97 today, and that's a whopper of a bundle.
It really is a whopper of a bundle. I mean, and the thing is, so you've got that, that is a shaker foam, that is for your shakers.
Yeah.
So what I love about this is you can, if you have got a circle aperture, you're going to be able to put it around that circle aperture because it's going to bend perfectly. It's not stiff, where you're not going to be able to put it round. So if you've got a heart, if you've got an ice cream shape, it's going to go around it perfectly.
Exactly. And then all of the other sizes of the foam pads that are coming to you as well, plus the A4 sheets, which you will get posted through to you, which I don't have in the studio. Robert, Carol, Maureen, Jackie, Helen, Vivette, Susan, Tina, you got to be quick if you want this. Karen, we've got weights on the phone lines. It is brand new. We've also got an amazing adhesive bundle that'll be coming up at 3 o'clock for you. Have a look on the web because there is so many deals to get through today. We'll fit as many as we can, so they are all there as well. Liam's here. He's at 4 o'clock. He's put in his own deal, so we are excited about whatever that may be. Me and Kat don't know, so that is going to be an epic deal as well. So make sure you're tuning in right from start to finish today because it's jam-packed. You will be back in an hour.
I will.
Yes, and that is it's going to be very much sort of sale show on all of the essentials, isn't it?
Yes, we've got this.
Yes, new today. Looking forward to seeing this in
full,
person.
as you can see.
Brilliant.
But we've got this and lots of essentials to go inside this.
Absolutely. So do tune in for that. I will be back in a moment, though, where we are going to be coming across to Julie, and we have got the all-in-one tool. I cannot wait to share this with you. It's going to be the best price you have ever seen it. Best price I believe you can get it from anywhere. I'll be back with that in a moment's time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek, low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello. Now, this is such a lovely treat.
Yes, surprise.
Yeah. We love shows with Julie. And obviously, last night we found out that unfortunately the guest that was meant to be on at this time, we will reschedule the show. So I know loads of you really wanted to see everything they were bringing in terms of them beautiful stamps. They will still be coming to you. They've just had to change things around a little bit just because of personal reasons. But we did say therefore last night, me and Kat were like, what shall we do? Let's ask Liam for Julie.
I've been allowed out. I'm allowed.
And you said you got a text from Liam, was like, oh, what's he going to say to me?
I didn't know what it was going to be. I was thinking, is it going to be like need to turn my laptop on and do something? But it wasn't. It was, can you do a show tomorrow? I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Now, if you haven't met Julie before, she works with us. She's basically, a Wonder Woman, as Kat describes her, because you put all of our shows together. You kind of make sure that we've got everything that we need for the shows. You look at everything that's being delivered. You talk to the guests. But on top of that, you're an absolute amazing crafter.
Yes, I do like to craft in my spare time.
Yeah. So once we realised that, we got you onto the telly.
Yeah.
And I remember doing the first show with you, and I said, oh, have you done this for other companies for years? You were like, no. And I was like, well, it seems like it.
No, I didn't have any aspirations to be on the telly when I took the job here, only just to craft.
Then we saw your talent.
So and then when Liam was like, I'm going to get you on the telly, I was like, no. I think I put off for about 2 or 3 months, and then he was like, just give it a go. And actually, I've done quite a few now.
And now we can't get enough of it.
It's lovely, it's nice to do something different.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a really, really exciting show here. Now, we know, of course, we had that announcement of the fact that We Are Memory Keepers have actually changed their name to We Are Makers, isn't it? We Are Makers. Some of our products might not yet have been updated in terms of those names, so it's just to let you know, but they have changed that name over, same company, okay? Now, we are going to be bringing you can see behind me shortly, we have got the last chances. We've got no other American cardstock available apart from those 3 behind me. They will be coming as part of the show. We're also going to be bringing the amazing glitter mini vac, which I know you all love. We've got incredible tape pens, we've got tape runners, we've got glue pens, so there's a lot coming up in this show. But it is all about this all-in-one tool. Now, we have obviously had a chance to do the initial launch, which was with Ander and Carla. Ander? His name's not Ander. Andy, I should say, and Carla. And there was an amazing launch price that was done on that. Since, if you've seen it, you'll have seen that it's gone back up to the price it should be. You know, usually it's $99.99. Go on the website, we can probably show you price comparisons a bit later, and that is the price that it sits at. We have been okayed today, with us kind of last minute managing to do this show, that we are going to be able to bring this to what I believe is the lowest price you'll have seen here, but I believe it is the lowest price that you can get this anywhere. Now, this is a phenomenal tool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing.
It does so much.
Yeah, you look at it and probably think, oh, it's just a paper trimmer. It's so much more than a paper trimmer. It's got so many different features which I'm going to show you, all in the one board. Yes. I absolutely love it. I wouldn't be without it now because, like I say, if you work craft on the go, It's so compact and it's got so many things in it that when you're loading your bag up, they would normally weight it down, punches and scoring boards and, you know, it does everything.
It's literally incredible. Now, I'll just quickly show you some price comparisons and then we will look through it all and we'll see exactly what you're getting with this. But as you can see, ours is here, of course, £99.99. That is the price that I've seen on the web today, of course, that you can pay for this. You've got this one here as well that you can see. So these are the price points that you can have. Now, with, you know, usually you've got to go to America and get it shipped over and get it here as well, which is the difficulty we find with a lot of the sort of We Are Makers bits. But we, of course, today, and with this all-in-one tool, I love this. I was reading up on it last night, and I just wrote down, and obviously I know you're going to be speaking through this, but let me just sort of sum up what this one tool can do. Paper trimmer, bone folder, banner maker, tag maker, envelope maker, scoreboard, you've got your stamp press with this, your magnets, your corner rounder, your hole punch, your magnetic base, your instructions. As you said, if you bought all of those separately, you'd be literally dragging the bag around.
Yeah, you would have a bag full of kit before you'd even put any of your like tape and card and all that in. This literally does everything.
It's amazing. Yeah, and the individual prices for all of those elements, you wouldn't get, I don't believe, for under £100.
No, definitely not.
Now, this is from here in the UK, as you can see. So if you went here, you wanted to buy exactly what we've got on your screen, there is the price, £99.99. We're not going to do that price tag today, I will let you know. Right, shall we have a look around?
Yep. So when you take it out your packet, it will be like this. So you can see straight away you've got a stamping platform.
Perfect.
That just lifts off.
Okay.
So that makes it great because obviously you're going to use your board for your envelopes and everything. So, and then everything else is stored underneath. So your magnets for your stamping platform are underneath. Okay. Stuck to, this is magnetic, so it keeps it all tidy. So that's the first feature. Then obviously you've got your paper trimmer, which again, just lifts up, slots your paper in. Yeah. And then you'll see here, you've got a plastic sort of trim. If you lift that off and turn it over and pop it in that way, that then acts as a barrier. So let me just get a piece of card. So then if you open your arm out to extend it, because it extends up to 14 inches, really good, so that's quite a large area. It is. That then allows you to butt the card up just if you're wanting to use these as for a scoring board. So you can do that as well.
Okay.
So I'll pop it back to the cutting side. So it's literally just a case of flipping it up. Yeah. Then you'll see on this side, you've got your punches. Which, again, punches are really weighty, aren't they? So to have them actually on the board...
Within this,
is amazing. So you have got, this side, you've got a corner rounder, which you can use for your card, for your envelopes. Yeah. This side, you've got your envelope punch, which will punch the little notches in so to make your envelope nice and professional looking. Yeah. You've also got a round punch, which is for your tags and your banners. And then you've got another corner punch on the end here.
Brilliant.
So you've got those. And then if you turn it over again, this is the best bit, you'll see you've got a plastic. And this is literally what you use on your board to create your envelopes. Yeah. So, you know, these sort of envelopes. It's got your size guides on there, which I'll talk you through as we make one. Yeah. It also has got a banner, so you can make your banners on there, and it's also got the feature so you can make your own tags. Yes. It's just as simple as just lining it up. So you'll see everything on here is so straightforward to use because it's all labelled. So where you can see you've got your envelope at the top of your board, and then you've got your envelope on here, you just literally line the arrow up, it slots into the grooves, and then that allows you then to have the board for doing your envelopes. So do you want should we make one?
Yeah, I think we should. Do you know what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to get the price down just while you get your card stock and get everything ready for the envelopes, because I want to take this. So where we have been, we have been giving you a great deal on this, $79.99 if you go to our website. If after this show you go to our website, that will be the price again. It's the price that's been on our live shows following the launch. But we wanted to do you the best deal today. Okay, so I do want to get this price straight in, so as you see this going, you can kind of actually take advantage of it. We've showed you elsewhere this at £100, which is no surprise for how much it can do. But also, what else I love about it is the colour, you know, the quality of this. And we know, of course, with you know, memory makers that are now called We Are Makers, it's, you are buying, I always feel like, the best.
Yeah. Definitely.
And you'd expect to pay these premium prices.
Yeah, you would. And you are paying for quality because I've never been disappointed with anything I've brought, which is now We Are Makers.
Yeah.
And they've been going a long time. Everything is always top quality.
Yeah.
It's always so well thought out from the crafter's point of view. So they make everything really simple to use. Everything that they think you're going to need is on this board. And the thing I love most about it is it's aesthetically pleasing.
It is. I
so
love the colours.
it's pretty. And everything matches. Everything they make matches. So if you like your craft room to look lovely, which I do, and I know all our viewers probably do, everything's going to match.
Exactly.
It's all going to look so pretty.
Yeah, it does, and I like that.
Yeah, if it can do a really good job and look great, I'm sold.
Now, look at that price today, okay, £49.99. Now, this is the lowest price I believe you can get from the UK, I believe you can get across the world. I couldn't find anything that came close to this on the website, look yourself. We have been told that this is going to be, was the launch price? We did a one-off launch price, we were like, we can't do that again. We've been told we can have one other show of this price today, but our stocks are limited. I think I've got about 70 chances at this price. Everything else that we have, of course, has to come in at that £99.99 going forwards, okay, or £79.99. I've just noticed they've not took split pay off. We did get told before the show split pay would have to come off at £49.99. They haven't taken it off, so it means you can actually take this home at £24.99. Okay, just absolutely have a little think, right, about what do we show you trimmers at? £19.99.
Yep.
Often. Scoreboards. That can easily be
another
£30 again?
yeah, £29.99.
£29.99.
Yep.
So suddenly, for just a scoreboard and a paper trimmer, you have paid the price on your screen.
Yeah. And that's without your punches, your envelope maker.
Your stamping press, think about the prices for
I forgot to mention before, it's got a bow maker on it, a pom-pom maker, you can make tassels on it. It does so much, and for that price,
oh my goodness,
get it in your basket.
100%. I've got weights on the phone lines already. There's an amazing amount of, oh, Liam, oh no, he said I'm taking split pay off after the show. He forgot. Oh well, it's great for you guys at home. So
definitely get it in your basket.
So it does mean not only are you getting the lowest price here at £49.99, but just today you're getting split pay. So you're actually taking this home at £24.99. Online as well, we've got there's loads of demos that have been done with us here. There's loads of different bits you can look on the website, but go and look at the prices because you're not going to see this. I couldn't find it anywhere close to this anywhere else at all. Go on then, let's make something.
So, producer Cat asked me if I'd make an envelope for a card that she's got. So it's a 6x4 card.
Okay.
So we'll make Cat the envelope.
Perfect. Okay.
So, like I say, this lives in the back of your board. So you literally just slide it out. You'll notice this side here, you've got your pegs for your bow maker.
Okay, brilliant.
You've also got your scoring tool in there. So you're going to need that for this bit. So on your plastic envelope maker, you'll see on the top, you've got a chart.
Yeah.
This gives you all your measurements for what size envelope you're going to want to make. So I'm going to just extend the arm because we need to, because we're making a larger envelope. So you'll see here, it's got 4x6.
Yeah.
So that's the size of the card that we're making. So then it tells you where you need to cut your cardstock. So we've just got a piece of the American Crafts cardstock. So it's telling us it needs to be 7 7/8 by 7 7/8.
Yeah.
So we will do that first. And the great thing about this board is it is all marked for you. So you'll see your 7 7/8 is just one notch below the 8.
Yeah, yeah.
So we'll just trim that away. And then just do the same on the other side.
Yeah.
And then you have your square ready.
Brilliant.
So we can shut that arm back up for now, just while we're creating the envelope. And then, like I said, with this, you just line up where it says envelope on your plastic piece.
Yes.
You just line it up with the envelope on the board.
Okay.
And it's just got like little teeth that just sit together.
It makes it so easy,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
just makes it simple just to sit in there and keep it straight. Now you'll see on your guide where you've got your size what you're making. We've cut it to where we said, and then it tells you the alignment guide is going to be 3 1/4.
Okay.
So all that means is when you place it, this is your alignment guide on the slope. So it's 3 1/4, which is there. Actually, let me turn that over because I've got it back to front.
Almost a quarter of the stock, by the way, has gone now. I'm just going to give you a quick stock update on this. Remember that we only have the 78. That is it that we could actually bring to you. So the fact that almost a quarter of the stock has gone, once it's gone, it's gone.
Right. So you'll see that I've lined it up to 3 1/4 on here. Then you've got the first notch that you've got on your scoreboard. You literally just run your tool down there. And that will put that first line in for you. As you rotate it then, you'll see you've got a score guide.
Okay.
All you have to do then is literally just line that first line up on that score guide and just run it down that first line again.
Yes.
And just repeat that on all 4 sides.
Wow.
And then just going to line that up again.
Super.
And then you'll see you've got your base of your actual envelope.
Yes.
So if we pop that to one side for a minute.
Okay.
So then the next thing you want to do is just pop out the notches that you can see where your lines overlap.
Yeah.
So again, everything is so simple on this board. You'll see you've got your punch and it's got sort of like a little sticking out piece. If you just line that up,
Yeah.
the lights aren't
Okay.
right. And then just literally press.
Wow.
That takes out that.
Oh my gosh, that's so good.
So again, repeat that process on all 4 of your corners.
It's just a lovely extra addition, isn't it?
I
Which
just
makes it look so
love the
professional.
fact that everything
Yes.
is so easy. I mean, what I probably would say is when you get it home for the first time, just have a little practice on some copier paper.
Yeah.
You know, rather than go, if you're not quite sure and you think, oh, I'll just have a little play with it first.
Definitely.
Like anything really, when you buy something for the first time, I wouldn't go in with your best cardstock because you'd be disappointed if you accidentally scored it wrong or something. But have a couple of goes and you'll be amazed. So then it's nice. I always think it's nice to have a bit more of a rounded finish on the end. So if you come to the opposite side and pop your cardstock in there, that just rounds it off again.
Lovely. Just all of these little extras make it look so professional.
They do. It's brilliant. I just love the fact it does so many things.
And this is yours, isn't it? That you're using. This isn't one
I
from the
apologise
studio,
if
so.
you can pick up a bit of like glitter and stuff on it, but this has come from my craft room. I was giving it a rub down before we came on.
But I love that you actually use this on a daily basis.
I do.
It's one of your favourite
I love it.
products that you've got.
So then all it is a case of then is just assembling it together. So just use your tool just to burnish down your score lines.
Brilliant. Okay.
And I mean, how much do you pay for envelopes?
Yeah,
and then,
exactly.
you know, they're normally boring white ones.
Aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Cheap. You know, if you made like a really nice card and then you've got a cheap envelope.
Yeah,
you feel
it's
a
not
bit like,
great, is it? You feel like it looks a bit naff.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 options. I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape.
I've never seen a super-sized tape roller like this.
No, I know.
This is amazing.
We've got this in the show too, haven't we?
Yeah.
This is this marathon runner. Is brilliant. So just pop a bit on. Place your envelope together like that. And then at this point, you could either leave it as it is with that bit up.
Yes.
I'm not a fan of that. So what I tend to do is just put a little bit of tape there, as I've stuck it to that, and then just fold it in on itself.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fit in. Yeah.
And then just use your tool again, just to flatten it down.
Yeah.
I prefer it that way,
Yeah.
but that's just my preference. And there you have
Oh my gosh.
your perfect envelope.
And that was so easy to do as well.
And this will do, I think the largest so this will do, the largest it gives you the dimensions for is 7 by 7.
Wow.
So if you think that's quite a big
Yeah, yeah,
envelope,
it is,
I mean, you'd need your American Crafts cardstock or something
be able
12 by
to use it,
12.
yes.
But if you've brought some paper from, you know, Keith's been doing his super-sized
of course,
papers,
yeah.
I would imagine if you followed on from that, you could probably do 8x8 envelopes, 9x9. You know, this just gives you a basic guide of what you need. It does definitely.
You can see a few more bits that have been made as well. We'll show you how
I'll
to
show
do the bits, but you can see, of course, just there, you can make your bunting. I've just put bunting up. You know, you can also make the likes of your tags. You know, it's not just envelopes. That's just one of the things you can make with this. There is so much that you're going to do. I love that it's your everyday trimmer, your everyday scoreboard, your everyday stamping press as well.
It's brilliant.
Your bow maker, your tassels, so much. Right, a third of the stock has now been allocated. Remember that when we did the launch show, which of course was with Andy and Carla, they did this price as a launch show. It was the first ever American craft show, and they said it was in September, and they said this is a launch show price. It then has to go up. We have kept it on a deal. In all fairness, it should be $99.99, and we have since had it at $79.99. Still brilliant.
Yeah.
But today, when they said to us, right, you can have one more show at $49.99, and then Liam's forgot to take split pay off, which is even better. So you can take it home. It's interest-free, £24.99. It will arrive with you, and then you just pay the other half the next month, which is just absolutely amazing.
It is amazing.
Oh,
right.
wow. Okay.
So don't throw any of your scrap bits away, because obviously,
of course,
your card, why not make the tag to match?
Yes,
if you're giving a present as well. So your tags is really simple.
Okay.
You can literally cut your piece of cardstock to whatever you're wanting, how big or small you want your tag.
Yeah.
So all you do with this again is line it up, and you'll see on the very corner here you've got tag.
Okay.
Line that up into the grooves again.
Yeah.
And then it is just a case of sliding it along your alignment guide, and then it just depends how much you're wanting to take off. So I'm just going to put this up to the bottom of it just to make it easier. So you just slice it off, rotate it, butt it up again, take your end off, and you've got your perfect tag shape. And then if we then just rotate the actual board, you'll see here you've got a punch. If you just line this up, and you'll see you've got up to 3 inches here, so you can line it up using these guides. So I'm going to put it there, and then just press down and put your punch in it, and that's your tag done. Seconds.
And I mean, it's always one of those where you forget to have something, and then you think, oh, I've not got it. You've got to go to the store. Instead, you can just do it within seconds.
The great thing about it is as well, because everything's got measurement guides. It's so easy. It just makes it so easy to do.
And I love how it's so compact. You know, the fact that, yes, the folding arm comes out, so you've got that 14 dimensions, so a really big size, but all of the tools as well are kind of popped underneath. They're all,
everything stores away. So like I say, you can see you've just got a little slot here that literally just feeds into that, tucks away. These are magnetic, so they stick to that.
So good.
I'll admit I've lost one of my little pegs that's somewhere at work today, but these are pegs, which I'll show you in a minute, but there's normally 2 in there. They tuck away there, and then your folder just turns there.
It's just amazing. And you can see it comes beautifully packaged, of course, as well. On the back, it has got all of, you know, it sort of sums up everything that obviously this does as well. It will come with your little instruction guide. You can watch loads and loads of videos, of course, online as well. And if you've got any questions at all that you'd like to ask about with this, send them in while we've got Julie here. And of course, we can get those answers for you as well. Lots of you with this in your baskets. I will let you know that we are now at a position, where we have more of you looking at this than we have availability. It always disappoints me, because I know people will miss out, and I know that we're not bringing this price back. So take advantage whilst you can. $24.99, you can get this today, of course, on that split payment. Stamp press and magnets, you know, a tab maker, a scoring board, an envelope maker, a tag maker, a banner maker, a bow maker, the fact that you can do pom-poms with this, a tassel maker. There's just so much that you kind of start with one thing, and then you're going to move to another.
You'll get it home, and you'll just be thinking, right, what am I doing first on it? I remember when I got mine, I literally thought, I can't believe how much this one board does.
Yeah, I bet.
When you think of, like, say, if you haven't got a very big craft room as well, think of all the storage that, the room that your punches and things and different boards, it all takes up room. This literally does it all.
It's amazing, isn't it? It really is.
It's brilliant.
Hello, Alexandra. Said, so happy you're offering this. I was... hovering over that River website and didn't want to be unfaithful beats other score cut stamp tools hands down.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad now you didn't buy it for the price that you can see it at other places, because you know, it's higher. This is, as I say, I couldn't find anywhere with this price elsewhere. I think it's the best price that there is in the UK and in America. So the fact you've got that, and on split pay as well, so well done if you've got it. And I did hours of research, so I'm new to all this paper stuff. Yeah, absolutely do your research.
If you're new to it, I'd definitely invest in this, because like I say, you're not going to need to buy all your other punches and boards and all that. Buy this, and this will get you going on everything.
Yeah, which is super.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
Do you want? Are we?
Keep going. Yeah.
So if I show you how to do the banner.
Okay, fantastic.
It's the same but slightly different. So again, your very end chart, you'll see is your banner chart.
Okay. Yeah.
So that, again, it's very similar to the card. So it's asking you what size banner you want to make, and then it tells you where to cut your paper, and then it gives you the alignment guide.
Okay.
So we'll go for a 4-inch banner. So if we just extend the arm, I've just got some double-sided paper
pretty,
here.
isn't it?
It's just double-sided pattern paper.
Lovely.
So if you cut it at your 4-inch mark, and then just rotate it and do the same again. And we'll do another one, we'll do 2.
Gosh, we've got 28 chances left.
Wow.
We started with 78, there is 28 chances now left, okay? First 50 have gone. That's within less than half an hour. So if you want this at this price, once they've gone, they've got 28 chances left. We've got Sue just multi-buy in there as well. You can buy as many as you want. Buy them for friends, buy them for gifts.
Yep. So just have a look. So it's telling us that we need to use this guide at 1 7/8 for a 4-inch banner. Your banner is slightly different because you'll see it's on the slant.
Yes.
Treat it the same. I think it's obviously just for it. So slot it up flat. Don't worry about your envelope bit because you're not actually going to be using that. So make sure it's into the banner and you'll see it says banner up there. And then it was 1 7/8, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So then all you need to do, so slide it under and you'll see we've got 1 7/8 just here.
Yeah.
So if you then just run your paper trimmer across it and then just rotate it and then do the same again, which we've got there, and then it will cut your banner shape for you.
Perfect.
And then we'll do another one just so we've got 2. So again, it's 1 7/8. And you'll have hours of fun doing this.
Yeah, exactly.
The great thing about it is, you know, if you've got a theme, you can match everything to the theme.
Yes,
you know, you
of
can match your papers to the, you know, colour of whatever party you're having. You can do this again. The largest it gives you on the banner chart is 7.5 inches. So that's going to make you quite a hefty banner if you've got a party or anything, an event.
Yes.
Right, so then once you've cut your banner shapes and you're happy, if you turn it round, you'll then see that you've got your centre punch again. And there's almost like a little V. If you just line that up there, give it a punch, and then do the same on that side, give it a punch. That is going to give you the I'll put it under that just so you can see. That gives you the perfect holes in exactly the right place.
Brilliant.
And you're going to have, well, like you can see, I did that bunting. It gives you the perfect finish, so you haven't got to worry, oh, is it lined up right?
Isn't it one of the most frustrating things? If you just sort of cut all of these out and then you punch in the wrong place and then it breaks and then you think, I'm going to start again. You know, you don't put the sellotape on.
Or you know, if you've got a handheld hole punch, which I've had, you put it and then you think, oh I'll just put a dot there because I think that's right. You do it again, then you look at it and it's like that, and you're like, oh,
no, this is just precision, perfection, all done for you.
Does it all
20
for
chances
you.
left though. That is all now. 20 final opportunities, then it's gone.
So I'm just going to tuck that back away, and like I love the way everything just tucks in so neatly.
And it's lightweight, and yet you can feel the durability at the same time. It's brilliant.
And like I say, if you craft on the go, it's not a great big unit. It's all really
in your handbag,
sleek and compact.
Handbag,
it's lovely. So I'll show you the other thing. So you're, like I say, in here you've got 2 sets of pegs. Mine must be in the office. And then you'll see you've got a series of holes down here. So with this, you can use this for bow making, pom-pom making. I've brought some Should we do a pom-pom?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
that's fun.
I can do a bow as well, but if I show you the pom-pom
Okay.
because it really is easy to do.
Yeah.
I'll just get my scissors.
Okay, brilliant.
So,
Hello, Linda.
Got a
Sent a message in saying, I missed the beginning of the programme. Can you tell me the maximum thickness you can cut on the trimmer? Will it cut grey board, she's asked?
I would say possibly not grey board. I think that might be a little bit too thick. I would probably go just with your normal cardstock.
Yeah. You kind of go to thick cardstock.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you could probably do. I can't find the end of my wall.
Like 350 GSM, could you do that? Or would that be too thick? 250 GSM?
250, I would say, probably. I wouldn't probably go any thicker than that. I didn't think this through, look, because I'm all like tangled in wool. I thought, oh, I'll bring a new ball. It'll be really easy. You know?
Just while we undo this
just
and
while I
kind of get it
you a bit
going, let me just grab this from you for 1 second because I'm just going to bring you this because a lot of you have been asking about this, okay? Now, we have opened our sample because we wanted, obviously Julie wanted to use it, but we have got the opportunity for you to get this. This is the Marathon Runner. It is your 30 metres, so you've got 30 metres in this, and you are going to have an incredible 8mm in terms of thickness on that as well. Why a marathon one compared to other ones, would you say?
I would just say because when you buy just your everyday normal size ones, if you're sort of like doing a lot of cards, which I do, I tend to sit for an afternoon and you're not going to have to worry about it running out. It's got so much on it. The other great thing I like about these as opposed to other tape pens is they're refillable.
Oh, that's good.
So you're not throwing away plastic every time because a lot of
the environment,
tape pens you buy, they're just single use. So you're literally using throwing it away. These refill, which I love because then, like I say, you're doing your little bit for the environment as well. And it's a more economical way of doing it.
Yes.
And I love the fact that once I've loaded it in, I don't have to worry, for
you've got
a while. Right.
Now, you are getting the case and the tape runner. As we say, they are refillable. We've only got 25 chances available with this. And obviously, it's very, very comfortable to be able to, hold. It's very ergonomic. And if you do have any dexterity issues, the bigger size, I think, would be easier for you as well. It's a lot of kind of what we are keepers kind of think about is making crafting easier and more comfortable for us all. Now, we do also have the refills. Sometimes we've sold out of the refills or we've sold out of the main runners, but you have got the chance to own the refills today as well. So again, that is £12.99 for you to be able to get the refill. What do we get in terms of with the refill? Do you get the refill that you can just then pop in? So that's just all you need to do, just pop it in, nice and easy. Amazing 30 metres that actually comes with this as well. So an incredible chance. And like we say, better for the environment because you don't have to keep throwing away your plastic. So just wanted to quickly squeeze that in. You ready?
Right, I'm ready. Hopefully. I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to get a huge pom-pom because I've had to sort of like literally cut it off. So all you do is, this really is the most simple way. So just loosely tie it to the bottom of your peg.
Yeah.
So just with a little knot. And then it's just a case of keep going. I'm going to just bring that round that way. Wrap it round. I mean, I'd somewhere in the studio, there's like a H and an M that's filled with pom-poms.
Oh, I get them.
Oh, yes, I made that. I made that for the studio on this board.
Oh, did you?
So that will show you that you can make various, depending on how big you want your pom-poms.
Yeah.
You can make different sizes. It's just a case of moving your pegs. So once you've got to that point.
Here they are, H&M. There they are. So this was made with this board.
Yeah,
look at that.
I made the pom-poms with that board.
How cool are they?
Yeah.
And that's got loads of pom-poms, all sort of different colours as well, different sizes. Love it with the buttons that have been popped on as well.
Once you've wrapped it round, just knot it and just snip that end off. Okay. And then all you need to do is get another piece of your wool.
Yes.
Bring it under. Under and through, and then bring it up and out. This is probably a lot too long for. And then I tend to tuck it under again. Yeah. And just sort of like double wrap it, only because I find it easier to secure the knot in the middle. Knot it over, and then just slide it off your pegs. And then all you need to do, you'll see you've got a channel there.
Yeah.
Just snip through.
Oh, wow.
And then just turn it round and do the same.
I did not know that's how you make pom-poms.
Yeah, and then just snip. This is only a very basic pom-pom. I would trim and make that a lot nicer at home, fluff it up a bit more.
But
and you could literally keep going with it.
Yeah, when you were just
will
that around, I was thinking, now what? Like, what are you going to do next? I didn't know you were just going to snip it.
It's just as simple as that. And then if you leave, then if you wanted to put them onto cushions, onto bags.
Oh, how cool is that?
Yeah, you've got that.
Hello Elaine, can I just ask if Hobby Maker will be stocking replacement blades, my favourite craft accessory? We are going to, Elaine, but we haven't got any in at the moment. It takes quite a while for us to get things obviously from America and to get it shipped over. So they are apparently on their way, but I can't tell you in terms of when that will arrive. But yes, they are coming, Elaine, so just keep your eyes peeled on the socials.
Everything's on the water.
On the water.
Yeah, on the water. Right. So whilst we've got the pegs in, I'll show you, I'll just get some ribbon and show you the bow making as well. Brilliant. So with this, again, you can see with these, you could literally, if you've got a large amount of ribbon, you could make a bow that big.
Okay.
And if you've got a thick ribbon, because this comes with two of these, I know mine hasn't, you can do the thickness of the ribbon as well. So if you're doing things for weddings, parties, so just pop your pegs into position as to where you want them.
Okay.
Get your ribbon. I'm going to just cut myself a length off of this.
But there's 54 of you with this sitting in your baskets. That doesn't include the likes of Elizabeth, my new crafters on the telephone lines, and we have got less than 20 chances. So check out. This is only today that you can have this price.
So with your ribbon, you can do a single one if you want to, but I sometimes like to make a double bow.
Yeah.
So wrap it round twice, cross it over.
Yeah.
Pop your one end under, bring it over the top, and then just knot it through. Line it, make sure it's where you want it position-wise, and pull. And then if you just obviously knot it again, just to secure it, pop that off your pegs, and there you've got
wow, look.
a double bow.
Yes.
And then just trim your arms off. How easy is that?
That is amazing, so easy.
So not only can you cut your card to make a card, make your envelope to match, you can then also make your bow to match, your tag to match, your bunting, everything all in one board.
And of course you could still make to sell, couldn't you, with these bits? So if you were kind of making bits for parties, you know, anything like that as well, think about the fact that, like Julie said, it can all match and then you can sell it as full parcels.
Yeah, definitely. Like I say, it does so much, this one little board. And like I say, you look at it and think, oh, but you can make large stuff. Like I say, your envelopes, your 7x7s, your bunting, you can do up to 7 inches. Your bows, like I just showed you, you can do a great, that's probably, that's like 7 inches there in a bow. So like you say, again, if you're doing parties and things, everything you can do to match all on this one board.
Honestly, I'm absolutely amazed to be able to use this as a paper trimmer, to be able to make your banners, like we said, your tags, your envelopes, to use it as your stamping press, to use it as your scoreboard, to get your bone scorer that you've got there as well. A few people, I think, saying they're having a couple of issues checking out. Just call the call centre, they'll get it sorted. It's 0800 001 4433. Free number, they're literally just upstairs, and they'll just help you, they'll sort it out for you, and they'll get it all approved. Because the last thing I want if you are struggling on the web is you're sitting there and then you don't get it, because we are going to sell out. I can see already with how many of you are there. Remember, this price is just today. If you've seen it recently, it's been at $79.99. Amazing. But we've just gone $49.99. The split pay should have been turned off. It hasn't been, which means that you can take it home for $24.99 today, and it'll be there, interest-free, and you can start making all of these amazing things.
Yeah.
And
That's
immediately,
an absolute bargain.
yeah, when I see that price, all I think that should be covering is a scoreboard, if you were using a scoreboard, and your trimmer.
Yeah, definitely.
And
I've paid more.
You pay that.
I've paid up to £50 for just a paper trimmer, just a bog standard trimmer.
True. So actually, I'm giving you two things rather than one.
I mean, you don't generally get an envelope maker and a paper trimmer all in one.
No,
you have to buy them as two separate items.
Yeah.
And then that's without you've got 3 different,
Exactly.
well, 4 different punches on it as well.
Oh, it's
So
so
amazing.
good, isn't it? Our call screen, I don't know whether you can show that. Would you be able to, Dan, just show the whole of the call screen? Because I just want to show you how full it actually is. So with the first 2 rows that you'll see 3 rows altogether. The first 2 rows are the people that have already confirmed. We can't fit all the names on. You'll see as we zoom out in a minute that there is a third one as well. A third one just there, we'll scroll over to. These are the people that haven't confirmed. As you can see, again, we can't fit all of those names on. But if you don't check out or you don't confirm on the phone lines, you will now miss out on this. You can see we've got way more people there than availability that we can actually bring to you. £24.99 and your all-in-one tool is coming home to you, which is just so exciting. Nice. And as I say, if and when we get this back in, it can't stay at this price. I think it will actually go to the 99 then, because we've been doing it on a sale deal at 79.99, but it should be at 99.99 like we showed you on the websites for other companies. So this is basically half price today.
I can't believe the price. Yeah, I didn't pay that. I didn't get it that cheap.
We had a conversation about this before.
Yeah.
I said to Julie, I said, did you like, did you get that? She was
it.
like, no. She's
No.
like, I didn't pay that. I've
No.
got my shirt. But you did say you were happy with what you paid.
Yeah.
For how good it
Oh,
is.
yes. And like I said, I use it all the time. It's just one of those things that once you've got it, you won't be without it, because it does so much all from one little thing.
Yeah.
And I've got and had, all of these items separately over the years, and they break. You get a punch.
Yeah.
You punch some, this is all in one tool. It's amazing.
And also,
I
it
love
keeps it all together, so you're not going to be searching around like, where's this, because it's all compact and all there.
And like I say, if you haven't got a lot of room, this is space saving as well. I haven't got the biggest craft room, and I've got that much crammed into it. So anything I can find that saves me a bit of space for something else,
it's better.
it's good. So the only thing, I haven't got a stamp or a piece of card unless we can have one. Have we got any anywhere?
I did have a stamp on the early crafters show.
I didn't bring a stamp or any pad. I was going to say I can show you how to use. But the great thing about it is because it's removable, obviously you can still got all your use then of your board, but it literally has just got 2 little magnets there. Just clips down.
Okay.
And
it's so
you'll see it's springy.
Yes.
If we find any, then but then, like I say, underneath then are stored are your 2 little magnets.
Oh, here you go, Dee. This is good timing. Dee just said, how do magnets from the back work, please? Feel like I'm a bit dim. You're not. There's no dim question, Dee. Always ask everything, because normally what you're thinking is what everybody else will be thinking and not asking. So thank you for asking.
Yeah. You'll see it's clever because in this bottom bit, they don't do anything.
No.
But if you move up to where, I'm just going to place that there just so you can see.
Okay.
If you pop it on there, that top half is magnetic for your stamping platform. And also, obviously, when it's on the underside, your magnet's attached to it. So they really have thought of everything. So, you might have thought, what do I need magnets for? It's a plastic board. But this piece up here...
Here's a stamp if you'd like a stamp.
An ink pad. And a bit of... Thank you, Dan. I haven't got any ink.
Ooh, which one are you going to do?
I don't know, what do you think?
Kisses.
These are
This
lovely.
one's
Yeah,
nice.
that's a nice one.
These were available earlier in the show.
Yes,
here we go.
It'll have to be on a little pink bit of card. Thank you.
It's okay. Here's
Just
an
so I
ink pad.
can show
We'll do
you.
that.
Thank you. So,
Okay.
basically, pop your card down.
Yeah.
And then we've got the 2 little magnets there.
Yes. Lovely.
And like I say, they really have thought of everything because your magnets are literally just going to hold that piece of paper down for you.
Yeah.
Pop your stamp onto wherever you want it. Like I said, you've got your 2 little magnetic dots at the top. That clips that in. Pick up your stamp. Ink it up. Hopefully this will... This ink's a bit dry. Right, okay, so ink it up, pop it on, and just press down.
Brilliant.
Then hopefully, yay.
Wow, look at that.
There you go.
Yes. Oh, done.
And
You
you'll
chose the right
see,
ink.
like I say, these you can literally move around this top half. Because as far as your stamping platform comes down, anything in that area is magnetic. So you've got It's 6 inches wide, that is. So for your 6x6 card, you can do your stamping.
So today, for $49.99, you are basically getting in this all-in-one tool, a paper trimmer, a bone folder, a banner maker, a tag maker, an envelope maker, a scoreboard, a tab maker, a stamp press and the magnets that you've seen there, a corner rounder, your hole punch, your magnetic base, your instructions as well. You know, all of that today for $49.99. We are only able to do that price today. There is 10 left, that is all. We've now got 88 of you currently looking at this, and there is 10 chances to be able to get it. It's definitely going to sell out. I'm going to leave those final 10 with you. If there's any left before the end of the show, which I'm sure there won't be, I'll re-mention. But if you want it, it really is down now. I don't know who's going to get it. So it could be Annette, it could be Julie, Suzanne, Linda, Jean, Wendy, Hazel, Sue, Alexandra, new crafters, CZ, Louise, Teresa. I have no idea. Good luck. And if you get one, give yourself a pat on the back at this price because it is amazing.
I've just cut that down. Yeah. I was just going to show you this punch on the end because we haven't used that yet.
No problem.
But this is nice just for if you do your matting and layering or your cards, because sometimes you don't always want that harsh corner. I like it sometimes if it's a little bit softer when I'm making cards. So all you need to do is just pop that in, press it down, and it's going to round your corner off. It just gives you a nice little round finish. And again, I've brought punches that do this. It's just nice to have it on this board. So that you can do that, do your next layer, and then pop your board away, and you've already got all your mats cut and rounded and everything. You haven't got to worry about, like you say, finding anything else out your stash. It's all done for you, and you'll see then that's just rounded those off.
It does, it just gives you that lovely finish.
I quite like it sometimes, especially depending on what your design is. I just think it's nice sometimes to round your corners.
Yeah, 100%. So keep coming through. You've seen all of those, and I'm glad that's answered your question, Dee, as well. Now, we love our American cardstock.
I love American Crafts cardstock.
The thing is, we have only got 3 opportunities left now. We've got Brights, we've got your pastels and your spring. Everything else has completely sold out, and these are last of stock. I mean, I think we've got like 12 of one of them, 18 of another, so they are very, very limited. Now, we were talking about when we could get this back in. And obviously, initially, we were hopeful last year that we might have got it in early this year. We are now just being told it's being shipped, but we are still waiting, and we're kind of coming towards maybe sort of Easter time or something like that.
It's in transit, it's on the water. The trouble with the card is, because obviously it's a weighty item, it has to come via the water.
You can't fly it, can you?
No, you can't fly it, which means it can take a little longer, maybe sometimes than what we would like it, but I would definitely jump on the chance to get it while you can.
The other thing is as well, which we've been told, haven't we, is that we did that initial launch price, which we are going to be matching these prices today, that when it does arrive, hopefully, you know, within the next couple of months, the price is not going to stick, we don't believe, where we are.
I wouldn't think it would be where we've launched it and done it at the price we have. Like everything in the world at the moment, everything's going up, isn't it? Everything costs that little bit more. So, I would imagine the price you're going to get it at today, jump at it.
And we can't find this price anywhere else. You do your own research because we can't find it anywhere else.
I can't find it. As a crafter, I can't find it anywhere better than here. And I've brought it by the sheet, and I've paid over £1 a sheet for certain colours. Because you know yourself, if you've got a project that you've got in mind, or you're making something for somebody that wants a specific colour, you can't always get that colour. So I have brought it by the sheet, but I've now started buying our pads because they're such a good price.
They are, aren't they? They're amazing.
And the colourways in them are fabulous.
And why American Crafts? For anybody, most people know of this, but anybody who hasn't come across it, why do you love this cardstock so much?
I love everything about it, really. I like the fact it's textured on one side, smooth on the other, so you've got that option. I personally prefer to show the textured side.
Yes, I like it.
I love the fact that the colours are so vibrant, and there's such a variety in each pack. And I like to colour match, so I like to sort of have a play with the colours in them. So because you've got such a lovely rainbow of colours, put some together that you wouldn't, and you're surprised what works. It scores well. Obviously, I've got a Cricut machine. Anything that you cut through your Cricut. So when you look on the front of the packet, you see all like the, I don't know what's on the front of that one, Shez. Is it hot air balloons? So if you were going to cut that out on your Cricut, it would cut it exactly how it is on it. It cuts so well.
Perfect.
And with your metal dies and your Gemini or your Gemporium machine, it cuts lovely. It has such a nice finish to it. I just like it because it's a good all-round card.
It is, and big.
Yeah.
Big size we don't often get.
Sturdy enough to make your card blanks. So if you're wanting to make your card that colour, you can. You can make your 6x6, you know, 6x6.
Yeah.
I tend to make like maybe one 6x6 and then 2 3x3s out of one sheet. To make it go a bit further. But yeah, it's really
and of
good
course
quality.
60 sheets in each of this. Now you've got 20 different colours that you're getting. So 3 of, you know, so you've got a brilliant amount of each colour, but 20 different colours and 60 of those sheets that you can get. You can see that mix of colours on the back. And as we say, nowhere else can we find this price tag, $14.99. We believe the price will go up when we get our restock in. And yet you've got your 12x12s in this amazing texture today at this deal and this price. So take advantage. I mean, across all companies, we've had so many people who have been coming in and taking advantage of these.
Linda from the Crafty Witches,
loves
she
it
brought a lot of it. Snuck it in.
We've had it with so many people. So that one is your Brights, $14.99. Julie, Heather, New Crafters, Keith, Worcestershire, Tyne and Weir, you're all there for that. We do have other colour patterns that are available as well. So we've got your pastels, and these are so delicate.
Yeah, and it's coming to that perfect time of year for this.
it?
You know, Easter, spring, Mother's Day, even Valentine's Day. You've just got such a lovely, like again, a rainbow of pastel colours in this. And there's so, I like the fact as well, there's a lot of neutral colours. So whether you're making something for a man, a lady, you've got, you're going to use all of those in that selection.
Yes, 100%. So different to the Brights, but you can, if you wanted to matte and layer, you can matte and layer across both of these. They'd work really gorgeously together. 12x12, again, 60 sheets at that 216 GSM. And then the only other one that we have left as well is the spring cardstock. And I was saying just a moment ago, I'm ready for spring to come now.
Yeah, I'm me.
I'm on
Some warmer
countdown.
weather, lighter nights, lighter days.
Exactly. So we've got that opportunity for you just there. And you can just see that gorgeous array of colours that we can actually see with this. And if I just show you them up close, just give you a little flick through so you can see them. You know what else I really like is these boxes, how you can kind of tear off the top and then it's there and ready to be accessible.
I literally just keep mine stacked on a shelf.
Because why wouldn't
you? And I turn it outwards. So I can literally see what colours I've got.
Like that,
So then, you know, you want a pink, you can go straight to the pink and pull it out.
Pull it out, as you can see.
And it keeps it all, you're not going to worry about creasing it.
No.
It just keeps it all nice and compact. And like I say, they just slot on a shelf. Perfect.
Absolutely perfect. So they are your only cardstocks that are available for you to be able to get. Now, there was a couple of other bits that I've mentioned which we've not quite managed to squeeze in. We've got time. We can squeeze it in. Let's do it. Should we do a speed, quick little look at it? Because it's the glitter mini vac, and I love it. We're going to get the price even lower for you, $24.99. Do you want this one out?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Have we got some glitter? Ellie was going to get some. But I don't know whether she did.
But I was a bit hard to get the glitter up without any glitter, isn't it? No, should we explain what it does? Because it is basically a little mini vac.
It is. This is one of those tools that you don't know you need until you've got one.
No.
And then when you have, just for cleaning up your bits after not necessarily just for your glitter or your embossing powders, but even just your little bits and bobs that you're doing whilst you're doing your crafting. And it really is a nifty tool.
There we go.
It charges from a little USB cable, which is tucked in the top. So you haven't got to worry about batteries or replacing anything. Your cable stores in there. You literally just plug it in and it'll charge it for you.
Okay.
You've got a little button here, which just switches it on.
Yeah,
as you can hear. It turns it off. So the other thing I like about this is the fact that if you have accidentally knocked your embossing powder over or your glitter, the last thing you want to do is throw it in the bin.
No, exactly.
Because they're expensive.
Yeah, they are.
And no crafter likes to waste anything.
No.
So if you've accidentally knocked it or you tip it up, you just press the button.
Yeah.
Hoover this up. Hopefully it'll pick it up. I've left the one that was, I'm hoping it's got enough charge to hoover it up.
We had this thing the other day, didn't we, with the charge, where we were like, they're not charged enough.
I've charged mine up, but it is slowly.
What did we give you as well? We gave you
embossing powder.
Embossing powder.
But you'll see it is.
Yeah.
It's just though it's my own fault because I left one charging in the office and I forgot to pick it up.
Yeah.
But you can see
it will
there
just suck,
roughly.
yes.
It would. This just needs a little bit more charge,
yeah.
but you can see there it has picked quite a lot, and you can hear it going in.
Yeah.
So once you've collected it all,
Yeah.
then it just sort of stops, and then just turn it over, and it has collected.
And then it
in
will
there.
just store it all in the bottom,
And
so
then-
you can just pop that back out.
Yeah. All you'd need to do then is get a piece of card, tap it into that,
and then just pour it back in.
and then just pour it back into
fantastic,
your
isn't
thing. Yeah.
Yes.
So therefore, then you've got it all stored in there.
Oh, it's super. So you don't need to miss out on anything. You don't need to.
You're not
lose
wasting anything.
It's one of them little gadgets, isn't it?
Like I say,
really
it is
amazing
one of
little
those
gadget.
things that you wouldn't ever think about it.
Yeah.
But once you've got it,
Yes. Yeah.
it's handy. And I like to sort of like when I finish my crafting, just give it a whiz over my desk, and it'll pick up tiny little bits of paper or bits that you might, if you've done your die cutting.
Yes. Yeah.
And run your brush through, and it's popped all those little bits. It'll collect all those little bits up, tip it into your bin, and your desk's clear. I've also used it sometimes on the dining table.
Yeah, like clean.
I tend to plonk stuff in the middle of the table. So if it's garlic bread or something, and the crumbs I just run it over the table and tip it in the bin, then give it a wipe with a cloth.
Oh, why not? There we go. Good idea.
It's got more uses, yeah.
And then you can see it just there. I mean, and you could have it on your seat.
Yeah,
like for your little bits on your
You could, like I say, and then I love the fact it just recharges, so you haven't got any more expense other than your purchase price because you just recharge it.
Yeah, exactly. And that is down to £14.99. You just saw that demo, of course, online as well that we've just shared with you. So an amazing deal down from £24.99. We have 4 chances left on the all-in-one tool. So that is the only opportunity to be able to get these. There is so many of you with this in your basket, whether Nicola, Annette, Worcestershire, Julie, Suzanne, Linda, Jean, Wend, Hazel, Sue, Alexandra, Louisa, Teresa, Sarah, Debbie, lots and lots of you coming through with this. Remember, this has and will do everything. The stamp press and the magnets, the tab maker, scoring board, envelope maker, a tag maker, a banner maker as well, bow maker, pom-poms, tassels. It just goes on and on. So the fact that you're only paying, and remember, this price is a today price, okay? It was meant to be a one-off day price on the launch. It's then since, as you would have seen, been $79.99, which is fantastic when it should be $99.99. But because we've kind of pulled you in at the last minute for the show, we have been told, of course, by Wheelmakers that we could do a one-off deal again today, but it's only today. Split pay shouldn't have even been there, so you've actually got it at the best deal ever.
Bonus.
Yeah, so you're taking it home for £24. Right, I've got 3 now, £24.99. So massive well done. It is exceptional. Thank you so much
you for having
joining
me.
us. I always love it.
Yeah, I know so. Thank you.
And you've just showed so much of what we can do in such a small space of time as well.
Yeah, it's just, honestly, I urge you, check out, because you won't regret it. It's amazing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And hopefully we'll have you back on very soon.
I think I'm back on possibly next Friday. I might have
Lovely.
something exciting coming from cricket.
Oh, okay. Exciting. So look out for that. Keep your eye on socials. You'll get a little preview of what that is. And that will be next Friday. But I will be back in a moment with Michelle from Crafter's Companion. 2 left. Get them whilst you can. Good luck.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Okay, we've got something for you today that is brand new to us here on Hobbymaker, which is our Store It bag that we've got. Now, this is absolutely brilliant. You can see it's gorgeous colours, as we always get, of course, from Crafter's Companion. I love the purple of the brand. And it is, as I say, brand new today. So you've got your super handy little handle that you can see there. You've got your zipper, and then you can zip it open. And I know that Michelle's got a completely full one that she'll show you, but it's just to give you a bit of an idea of what you've got here, where you've got so many different pouches, so many different areas to be able to put everything that you want to. And with it being brand new today, we are going to throw in a free glue pen set as well. So you are going to get 3 of your specialised tips for your glue pens that are going to come with this. Have you filled yours, haven't you, to show how much you can get in it?
So I filled mine because for one, I was coming here.
Yes.
So it's got all my bits in that I've needed for my shows today. But it's always it's nice to see something empty and what is available in it. But it's also actually nice to see. I mean, you can see just mine next to yours. On
that makes it look a lot bigger, doesn't it? That looks quite slim.
Yeah.
Actually, you look at yours and you realise how much it'll expand.
It's nice to see actually how much you can fit in this.
Yes.
I mean, it's a beast of a case,
isn't it?
Yeah, shall we?
Open it up.
I'll show you how much. So, as always with Crafter's Companion, you've got a beautiful carry handle. The zips are reinforced, so you don't need to worry that you're shoving all that stuff in there.
Yeah.
So if I just turn that up, look at that. I mean, it is crammed to the rafters. So you've got 12 pockets in here. You can see I've got my tri-blends in this one and this one. Let me just pop that up there so I can move that across a bit. There we go. So yes, I've got my tri-blends in there and there. And you can see if I flip that over, I've got my stamps. So these are what are coming up later actually. So I've got lots of stamps in there. These are all my chalkboard ones.
Yeah.
So clear. There, obviously, it's all wipeable. So you can wipe it down. Pop that back in there. I've got my tools in there, so my brush, my tape, my red liner tape. In here again, I've got more stamps in here. This one's empty, but it's what I had all my little bits and bobs in, so I had all these stored in that one.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've had to take them out to use them. Ink pads, I've got ink pads in here, I've got ink pads in there. I've also got my tape pens in there, and you can see they're doubled up. So, you know, popping that on top of there, you've got the depth in each little pocket as well. You've got plenty of room in there. I've got more in here.
Everything.
Just got more. I've got all my flower forming foam stuff in there. I've got lots of my stickers that are for my gilding flakes. And then I've got my rocker block, another ink pad, paintbrush, fine liners, another ink pad, because in here I've got some of my card front toppers in there and just some normal cards. So, you know, literally everything. But the best thing about it is, so obviously you don't have to just use it for crafting.
No, not at all.
But, you know, if you want to, absolutely fine. You can take this piece out. If you don't want to empty it, don't want to empty it, but you don't need to take that wherever. You're just going to take it out and you're going to leave it there. You can also do it with all three.
Oh, wow, okay.
So all three do come out. So if you are going somewhere and actually you just want to use this particular piece that is going to be that big, you absolutely can. So have I got
and you can have separate ones. I mean, like you might have one of those sort of ones that have come out which could be full of like children's toys. You might have one that's full of your pens, you know, whatever you want them. And then it might be that you're thinking, well, I only want to take one with me, so I'll take that. And you might want all of them. Or you can use this separate storage, which is fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see I've got my plates in there. So if you're wanting to take a load of, you know, A4 card, you know, your coloured cards, you're going somewhere, you can take those out and obviously you can still use it as that huge bit of kit. The bonus with this is obviously you're getting those 12...
12 zippers.
Yeah, sorry.
Zip
just thinking if a Gemini... I think maybe your Junior would fit.
Yeah, very well.
This would probably fit lengthwise, but not the otherwise. But but the thing is, so we were saying earlier, if you are a sewer, you're going to be popping all those bits in. If you're a jewellery maker, you can be putting those bits in. If you just go to a caravan or you're going on holiday, you can fill each one of these separately. So you've got your 3 kids. So pull this one out. This has got, so for me, this would be Joseph's shampoo, conditioner, toiletries. This one would be Alice's, and this one would be Ollie's. So everyone's is packed separately. But again, your medication, all those wires. We've all got that middle drawer in the kitchen that's full of everything that you don't ever use, but as soon as you throw it away, you need it.
Exactly.
So, you know, it's not just for craft, perfect for craft, but it's not just for craft. You can absolutely have this in your bathroom, your bedroom.
Usual price, of course, $49.98. We are doing a launch price on it today, so we have taken it to £40 instead. And, of course, on top of that, it is not only a £10 discount, but you are getting those amazing glue pens that are coming for free with this as well. So it's something that you can start to pop into this and then start to build it up in any way you want, depending on what you would like to keep stored into this piece. This deal, as I say, is brand new to us today. It's brand new for us being able to bring you this. So the Store It All is completely brand new to crafters, and we've got it on a launch price deal. So going forward, of course, it will go up to $49.98 and you won't get the free glue pens. So this is the very, very best time to take advantage. Brilliant storage opportunities. Looks gorgeous, and I just think it's so, so clever that you've got all of those, but I did not expect the fact that you can just take them out, because it means as well that if you have got this jam-packed, you don't have to carry it all around if you're not using it. You don't need to have it really heavy or anything like that. You can kind of just make sure you've got in what you want for each of your days that you're actually taking advantage. So do keep on coming through for that. We've got loads of your essentials, so you can jam-pack fill this as well, okay? So a lot of auctions to get through in this hour, but I just wanted to give you a look at that with it being the brand new opportunity today. Now, we have got today your die brush, which I know is a fan favourite, with your replacement tools as well. This is one of the best tools, I think, that is out there, to be honest.
It really is. I have a lot of fun with this. I love weeding out my dies and my die cuts. And I also love doing it with this. I don't know, it makes that cleaning up bit a bit more fun.
Yes,
but ingenious, because you're going to get all those bits out of your dies. You're also going to pop your die cut out onto that sponge. You're going to run it over and you're going to get, you know, especially if you've got a really intricate die that you've got out, absolutely perfect for that.
And we see these being used, of course, on show after show after show. And of course, you can keep this. You know, we often don't see or have in the replacement blades. So the fact that we have got those there for you today is just brilliant. So you are actually going to get 2 sets of the replacement heads. So you're not even just going to get this one. You're going to get 3 and then another 3 as well. So you'll be having 8 altogether, as well as the tool that you've got. Now, we should be sitting at this price tag, okay? So about £13. Because we should be looking at £4.99 for the tool, £3.99 for the replacements, and then of course you'll get another set of replacements as well that should be £4. So £12.97 is the price we should be looking at. Not today, not today. We have said this is going to be a discount show, a deal show full of your crafters essentials, okay? And things that we very, very rarely actually get the chance to see as well. 30 seconds and the price is going to go lower, right? If you have a die cutting machine and you love to have your intricate dies, you need one of these. It just makes it so easy the way that you move this over to get all of the paper that's coming out of this. And just on a different note, I don't know whether the heating can be turned down a squidge. I'm very hot. Just if that's possible. I feel like I've suddenly moved to these lights and I'm on a beach. So we are going to get this down today instead to an under £10 deal. Actually under £9, goodness, £8.98.
Yeah, that's a great price. And the thing is, it's one of those tools that you absolutely need. It's a must for your craft stash. And I always say we hate spending money on those essentials, don't we? But absolutely need them. So the fact that you're going to be getting it at that price, it just means that you can get it and you can still get some goodies today as well.
Exactly. And you're getting 2 of these replacements, so you're going to have 8 replacement heads, 8 heads altogether, and you've got the tool. You know, great gift idea, great for you as well, something that I think is an absolute must that you will see being used and used again. As I say, we never get to see the replacement heads, so the fact that we've got this deal for the first time today is brilliant at £9 for you to be able to jump in and get it. And you'll get this pack and one other pack as well as the tool that will be coming to you as well for an amazing £9. Well done, lots of you coming through on that. Carol, Norma, new crafters, Janet. In fact, we've got Waits on the phone lines now. Got to be quick if you want to take advantage of that. Now, we've got the Totally Tiffany Desk Made, which I know that you absolutely love.
I do. It's storage, so I absolutely love it. But I love this because it's absolutely brilliant. You've got all those different pockets for all the different things that you want to have out on your desk, or if you don't have much room on your desk, it makes all that mess look so neat and tidy.
And again, you've just got so many different pockets. And what I love about this is that it comes as well with your little connectors. So you can kind of connect these, can't you, in any way that you want to keep them where you want?
Yes. So on every side of those little pockets, every side, you've got almost like a little pocket on the front of it that you are going to use that paper clip to grip on the bigger box, and it's going to fasten to your smaller box. So they're all going to fasten together. Just like that, look at that. So that, but all of those are going to fasten together, so you can have them in whatever way that you want. Yeah. You can have them all together on your desk, and because they're only held together by that paper clip, you can just pop one off if you're going to go sit on the sofa and watch a bit of telly or something. It can have your little bits in that you need, because, you know, there's no buttons, there's nothing hard there to try and unfasten. Not that buttons are hard, but when you've got lots together like that, just the fact that you can pop that paper
you can
clip
just think, take
off.
that off, I just want to take this one, say if that just got your pens in and you wanted your pens, you've taken that one, and then you can come back and you can think, right, I'm just going to fasten that back on in the place I want it, and it takes you seconds, doesn't it?
It does, and it's really nice to look at. I mean, look how fabulous it looks.
I know, when it's full.
It really is. So you've got everything in there. The fact that I just love the ribbon bit at the front. It's so pretty.
Yes, I know. Yeah, pop all of those bits in as well. But your scissors, everything that you want to do as well. So it is a 17-piece bundle that you've actually got with this. So you're getting your large storage, as you can see, that actually comes with this. You're getting the storage cube, the base on that. You're getting your pen and pencil holders that you can get as well. You're getting the base tray, of course. You see all these different sizes. You're getting tool holders within this, the medium storage that comes with it, the small storage as well, and then 10 of these clips. Of course, these will all come, so you can clip it all together in the way that you want it. £68.92. That is the price point that we should be at, okay? But not today. You have seen and you know that this is a whole hour of essential deals, okay? So many new chances, so many new opportunities for you to be able to take advantage of these bits. And we are going to take this as low as we can. So in 16 seconds, a storage where you can personalise it to you. That's what I love.
Absolutely. And the thing is, again, it doesn't just have to be in your craft room. I have one of those upstairs and it's got all my shampoos in, all those, you know, because I buy my shampoo, the ones that aren't being used, it's got all those in it. Because again, you can wipe it down, you can clean it up, it's perfect. Of
course you could. And we are there. We are taking 20% off this price tag today, so $55.14. It's on split pay, so you can actually take it home for £27.57. It's durable, it's white clean, there's loads of space in this, and you know, whether you want to keep this in your craft room, whether you're thinking, well, I want to keep it on my kitchen sort of surfaces or table, whether it's in your garage, wherever it may be, you have got something that you can really perfectly work, of course, for yourself as well. So it's and then take it with you. You know, you can pop that up and you can kind of have this in the back of your car with all of your essentials that you need.
Yes, yeah. At teenager's bedroom, my daughter's got some totally Tiffany stuff in her bedroom. It's got all her guitar stuff in, her drum, you know, her drumsticks. It's got all sorts of bits in. But this is exactly the same, perfect for that, because my daughter, she's 14, so it's not just me, I know that it's everyone, has got so much random stuff in her bedroom. It's unbelievable. So this allows us to have all that random stuff that drives me crazy, because it's everywhere, nice and neatly together, and it's black and it's sleek.
Exactly.
It's, you know,
it is.
and
the quality is amazing, so that one is there at that price. Now, we've got glossy highlights, haven't we, back? Not many, I will let you know, unfortunately. I wish I could be saying that we had more than we actually do have. But how good is this?
I love our glossy highlights. They are one of my most, I know all of us on our team love them. I think everyone who buys them loves them. I don't know anyone who's only ever bought one.
No.
But is that a triple pack?
Yes, we've got the triple pack. First time on Hobby Maker we've had the triple pack. We've got that today. So
and the thing is, you're not, because no one's going to look at glossy highlights and think, well, do I need 3? If you do feel like that, you can always give one to a crafty friend, absolutely. But you're not going to think that, and you're not going to want to give them away, because they are amazing. You're not just going to use these to create sort of gems on your cards. You're going to be creating dewdrops. But what I love more about these than anything else is, in fact, I haven't got it with me, but just for instance, you've got a beautiful cupcake stamp. Yeah. You've stamped it out, you've coloured it in, you want to take it to the next level. You're going to get your glossy highlights, and you're going to have sort of icing coming down the top of your cake, because you've got that ability to put it on and to spread it out with either a spreader or a paintbrush. Yeah. If you're me, just your finger. Yeah. You know, like to get a little bit dirty.
You can see this here, a bit like what you were talking about with the cupcake that you've got. It's on the strawberry, it's on the cherry as well. We might have a little look at doing this as well, so you actually know exactly how to do it. So we can shall I open one up and pass one over to you?
Definitely.
Because they are absolutely brilliant. Now, you are getting 60ml in each of these, so 180ml altogether. And it is the first time that we're actually able to bring you all 3 of these. Should be that price, of course, £17.97 for all 3 of them, but it's deals, deals, deals. I do think these are going to be gone very, very quickly, because we haven't got many that are available, of course, at all. In fact, less than 50 chances available already. Shall I push one over? There we go. And we are going to be doing a lower price, so ignore £17.97. It's about to come in at a lower deal for you. Ready for this? Every time this comes onto Crafter's website, every time we get these in, they sell out within minutes. And you are getting it today for £12.99 for all 3 of those. So you're looking at £4.33 per one.
Wow.
Isn't that really good?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I know, incredible.
That's very,
Yeah, I'll have one of them. Should we have a little look then at what we do with it?
So I've got the card that I made earlier. So it's the one with that beautiful embossing folder on. Yeah. And there's a few things you can do with this. So if we just squeeze it out very gently, and I'm going to use sort of the tip just to give it a lovely, nice blob. Yeah. This is where you can get the lovely effect of creating your own gems on there. Okay. But what you can also do is, if I just turn that round, I'm just going to go all the way down the body of the butterfly. And again, I'm going to use the nib just to spread it out. So you don't necessarily need to bring in a spreader or anything like that. You absolutely can if you want to. But I'm just going to use the bottle to do this. So again, I'm just going to the tops of his wings.
Yeah.
It could be a man. Do you get male butterflies?
Yeah, I don't know, but yeah.
I wouldn't know. I run away as soon as I see one. So you can see that it's, I've just stuck my finger in that one. You can see how I haven't used anything else to pop that on there other than just using the nib. If you want to colour, let me bring in this so you can get a really good view of it. If you want to use it to colour something in, so you can, I mean, you can see how easy it is just to use that bottle. So if you can look at, if you can see that. I haven't used anything other than just the bottle, but again, I'm going to just use, again, that nozzle just to bring it down if I want to.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to add a little bit more. And then what you're going to do is if you've got some glitter, sprinkle some glitter on that.
Okay.
Before it dries, and it's going to look fabulous. But you can see just how glossy it is.
Yeah.
On the butterfly there as well, but I've definitely put it on the black so you can see.
Yeah.
And it's gonna dry solid. We have lots of people who buy this as well because what they do is they've created something, whatever it is, and then they're gonna put like a protective layer of this all the way over
yes,
it.
good idea. Yeah.
One, it gives it a beautiful shine, beautiful glossy sheen, but it also protects it. So if there's a photo on there, if it's a picture, if it's something the kids have drawn.
How
and,
lovely.
You know,
yeah, so it's absolutely fantastic. It's the first time that we've had the triple pack. So 60 of your mill in each of those. You're going to get all 3 of them today for £12.99. So it is a fabulous sale deal. Add that without a doubt to your order, of course, whilst you can. Now, you know, so many of these bits are, of course, things to go in your brand new storage that we have got here today. And it's launched, it's completely brand new. We have got a special deal price, so £10 off the price, and we're giving you the triple glue pen set as well that's coming with this. That is coming for free. And you can see that you get 12, of course, of your beautiful opportunities to be able to pop these in. And they all just come out as well. So you can fill them, you can jam pack them, and you can use this to work with you at that incredible £40 deal. We've only just launched this today and there is less than 70 chances available to get it. For me, it's an unmissable chance.
it absolutely is. I mean, let me just bring mine in again. You can just see, just by me whomping it down on the desk, how much that I've got in there. Everything on here is uber strong. It's like double stitched, you know, it's all those really clever sewing terms that I don't know, double gusseted out, you know, all that kind of stuff. Everything on here, it's crafter's companion, so you know that the quality is going to be next to none. And you can see just the fact that it's been made so you can put that amount of stuff in and you're still going to be able to carry it about. You know, it just goes to show. But again, don't forget, it doesn't just have to be for your craft stuff. If you are a sewer, a jewellery maker, if you've got all those horrible bricks that the kids have got that you always stand on, you know, the kids can be storing, you know, the dolls and all the doll dresses and doll shoes and things like that. Because they are lovely. And the thing is, you know, if you are giving these to your kids, they're going to be sticking stickers all over it, personalising it, but it's not going to affect the use in any way, shape or form. And again, if you are giving it to the kids, the fact that they can pull separate pieces out and only take, you know, one with them if they're going to, you know, grandma's or anything like that. Anything that you can store, this is going to be absolutely perfect for it.
Absolutely. And it's a brand new opportunity for you today, which is why we're at that launch price. And of course, throw it in as well, 3 of your glue pens as well. So well done, of course, if you're coming through and getting that. Now, we've got the spray and sparkle, which is back as well. I know we've had times where that has been completely sold out also. I believe you can buy these individually. You can also buy them as a bundle deal, so it's completely up to you which way you would like to do this. But this adds such an amazing kind of sparkle, doesn't it, to anything that you want?
They really do. And again, it's once you have finished your project, whatever it is, your card, your box, give it a spray over with that. Just spray it all. It's just lovely.
$6.99 each, of course, is where they normally sit at if you wanted to get them both. They've got all the instructions on the back, of course, in terms of just sort of shaking them and then how far you want to hold this away, around 20 centimetres, how long you need to leave it, of course, as well to get that effect. And these look so different on black card to white card, don't they?
They do. Shall I spray one?
Yeah, of course. There you go. Do you want the gold?
Because it's okay. It's all right us saying to you it's a spray and sparkle.
Yeah.
Spray and sparkle. I didn't know if I was saying that correctly there.
Yeah, spray and sparkle.
Spray and sparkle.
Yeah.
It's a bit like a tongue twister, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
But it's always nice to see what they look like. So let me just, I do like a fresh anything. So let's, so again, on it, it's going to tell you to shake it. It's going to tell you how far to stand away from it. I know lots of us have like old cardboard boxes that we use as a little sparkle and spray box. So let me, there you go. I have got hardly, well, you can see I sprayed hardly any. And can you pick that up already? So let me, if I'm trying not to press it too hard. There we go. So look how much that comes out. Yeah, so again, you know, let it dry, add that little bit more. You can really build this up and have as much on there or as little.
Wow.
Oh, that looks like a smiley face.
Yeah. Kind of feels like the galaxy, doesn't it?
It really does. And the thing is, mix your gold and your silver. Mix those together. Again, you're going to get a totally different...
Yes, definitely. $6.99 each, price that we always see. These always sell incredibly well, but we have them back for you today, and we are going to do that brilliant bundle deal under a tenner. So that means you can get both of them, which makes them £5 per one, okay? So a brilliant, brilliant deal down from £6.99 each. And you get so much use out of these, don't you? Because like you saw there, you need to use so little to actually create that effect.
Yeah, I mean, if I pass you that so you can see that even better.
Oh, I love it.
Just how much glitter comes out with those.
I know.
The
really
thing
does.
is, you know, that's took a nice piece of black card and it's made it look like that.
Exactly. And I love glitter. I really do.
Yes.
Is it non-shed as well? Once
it's dried.
Yeah.
Once it's dried, it's absolutely fine.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Not moving.
So £9.99 if you would like both of those, the two spray and sparkles. As I say, we are just trying to fit in as many essentials as we can into this show to give you the very, very best deals that we can. And of course, it is just that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight of £3.95. Now, we've got the paper library. We spoke a bit about this in the earlier show.
Yeah. Again, it's just another, I mean, you've got that amazing storage with there, but you have got so many different papers in there. And in there, you've got like sort of Halloween, you've got summer, you've got lots of different sections, but you've also got the possibility to add all your own little, you know, your little
tabs, like
you.
Yeah.
At the top, so you can be writing on them, you can be storing whatever you want in there. There's so many papers in there already, and so much more room to add lots more in there.
You get an amazing amount that are actually kind of coming from this. So, you know, 10 different collections of paper. I mean,
Love
just
that.
look at some of them. So you can see there's 15 different designs as well in each one of these different collections that we can actually see. So you get new baby, you get congratulations, you get thinking of you, you've got Mother's Day, you've got big celebrations that you can see as well, St. Patrick's Day that we can get, Halloween, you're getting autumn, you're getting traditional Christmas, you're getting contemporary as well. So all of those coming to you today. 120 GSM. And I mean, even when they're saying something like new baby, you don't just need these for babies. You know, this is something that you could use for anybody, couldn't you really?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, new baby, it's going to be perfect for the little
Children,
kids, the little ones. are the big kids, you know, there's some of us adults who love bunny rabbits and things like that. So, but like those with the polka dots or the gingham,
they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're not specifically baby, they're
exactly.
just beautiful papers.
Yeah, so let's just show you a few of the selection that you get in. But as I say, there is so much paper that is actually within this. And you can add your own 12 by 12 papers, of course, into this also, if you'd like to. Now, we have got, I'm just wondering, we've got like a little letter in here as well. Oh, thank you. There's your tags as well, so you can kind of pop those, you can pop those onto it to be able to sort of name it. $89.99 is the price tag that we have seen this at before. You know, it's the price that if you go onto different websites, you're seeing that price. We are going to do you a phenomenal deal today, okay? Where we're going to take everything out. Once you've got this, I feel like you've got a real starter kind of kit to go with.
Definitely. And again, we've got lots of people who have bought multiple of these because the storage is brilliant. You're going to be storing, once you've used that, you're going to be storing all your 12 by 12 papers in there. But again, you don't necessarily have to. You can be, if it fits in there, you can store it in there. That again is entirely up to you what you want to do with that storage.
Definitely, it's absolutely fabulous, it really is. And especially when we are giving you a deal price tag today, where we're taking everything that we can actually out of this. So you can see all of that space that you've got, everything that's kind of been popped into there as well. And ready for us to go lower? Okay. How would you feel about us saying, well, what about $62.99? $62.99?
That's not bad at all.
It's a brilliant price, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Not today's price. Not today's price, okay? So yes, on a normal day, you'd be going, well, that's a great saving, but we are doing everything that we possibly can on all of these deals today. So remember, $89.99 is where you will have seen this before, where it's been sold before. There's already 30% off. It's not your price tag, okay? Even when we did the launch, it was $62.99, and that was the deal price. We're going to the lowest price, I believe, that you have ever seen this at. In fact, how would you feel if we said $89.99? Nah. $62.99? Nah. Under 50? Yeah. Let's do it. Under £50 today, 150 papers and your storage that is coming with this as well. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? That is a half price deal that you have got. So you could buy 2 of these for the price that normally we would only be able to bring you 1 of them.
Yeah.
And it's super strong, isn't it, again?
Like you just said, 150.
I know.
12 by 12 papers. 150.
Yeah, 150 of them for £45.
And there is so many different collections in there, from the Christmas ones to the new babies, to the American, St. Patrick's Day in there of all things.
Yeah,
it's not really something you see because, I don't know, it's not a huge, it's huge in the way that it's celebrated. But,
how much you getting?
But there's just...
It's just amazing, it really is. It's like, it just keeps on going, you know, the fact that you're getting that, actually then saying, well, we'll have this one as well. You've got all your congratulations, your traditional Christmases that are coming out of this. It's 29p a sheet. You know, all of this is kind of popped into that. Your storage is basically free, isn't it, at this price, where we're doing that half price deal that we can show you this. And it just keeps going, you know, all of these.
I love that one,
the big celebrations. Mother's Day, of course, coming in for you. You're going to go lower, Cat? No. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to go even lower. It's already at the lowest price that I believe this has been at, and it is about to go even lower. These papers are just, I've not got them all. No, I've still got more to come for you, don't you worry. Let's bring these ones out as well that you can see. So it's just phenomenal that you're getting over 100 sheets of paper. You're getting that brilliant storage that you can use for all of these. You can use for different things if you want to. And today is going to be the lowest price you've seen this at. $44.99 is half price. Well done, Janie, buying 2 of these. Carol, Doreen, Denise, Heather as well. I have no idea where we're going because my sheet said we would go to half price. We've gone even lower. £40.
I love that. That's
an
amazing price.
Isn't it?
Amazing price, yeah.
Imagine, you know, sometimes you can pay £1 a sheet, can't you, just for 12 by 12?
Oh, I've paid more than that.
Have you?
I've paid £3-4 for just one sheet of paper. don't tell my husband.
Hope he's not watching.
No, he's definitely watching. Unfortunately, he watches all my shows, so he hears all my secrets. But yeah, you know, I've been to specialist shops, and if there's... The problem is you see that piece of paper or card and it's beautiful and you need it, and they know that. So sometimes, true, £3-4, but we do that. We give you the most amazingly beautiful papers for a ridiculous price.
I mean, the storage alone, you'd expect to pay, what, £20-25 just for that, and then you're getting all of this. Look at the difference of all those papers as well. They are absolutely spectacular. So over 100 sheets of 12 by 12 and this, 150 sheets, and you've got your storage as well. And we have just given you £55 back. So there is, you know, when do we ever normally give you more as a saving than what we're charging? And yet...
Crazy price.
I know, £55 back into your pocket just today, lowest price that we have ever been at with this, which obviously makes it 26p a sheet of paper, and your storage is free if you want to look at it that way. Lots and lots of you coming in, and again, you've got all of that where you can make and sell if you want to as well, which is brilliant, because with that amount of paper, think about how much you could get in terms of your return as well. Lynn, Anne, Paula, Samantha, Viv, New Crafters, Susan, and make sure that you are checking out, because this is not a price tag that we are going to be able to replicate. We've actually got more people buying multiples of this than individually buying, so well done. I would be doing the same, because if you buy 2 of these, for example, you're still paying less than you would normally pay for 1.
Yes. Oh gosh, yeah.
Basically, you can buy 2 and you can cover your postage and packaging for the day for that, you know, for the price that you'd normally pay for 1 of these today.
It's an amazing price.
Yeah.
And you know, the good thing is, so they're a nice matte paper, they're uncoated. Yeah. You're going to be using these on them, and you're going to be using these on them.
Yes,
and you're going to be creating, again, exceptional.
Yeah.
I mean, not these particular ones, because these are now mine.
The ones that are sent to you. And honestly, the quality of the papers is just amazing. So do keep on coming through for those whilst you can. 10 different collections, I say 15 different sheets in each collection. So 150 sheets and your storage coming to you for a better than half price deal. £39.99. That is £50 off the price that it has been and the price that it should be today. So massive, massive well done if you managed to get that. Now, I have to come across to our red liner tape. I am yet to do a show where we've had red liner tape on where it hasn't sold out.
Yes.
Because it is that popular, isn't it?
It really is. It is. It's red liner tape, and again, I do get excited about my glues. Because, you know, you need all these different glues, but for red liner tape, because I do a lot of construction, it is the perfect thing for that. It is, the stick on it is next to nothing.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? You're getting your 12 mil that you can see with this. You're going to get 4 rolls as well that will, of course, be coming to you. So an amazing amount of red liner. I noticed as well, after we've been speaking about red liner, that we were going to... You see it on all your even Amazon parcels. That's how strong it is, isn't it?
You absolutely do. It is uber strong, and ours is exactly the same. But... remember, so it's red liner tape. You're going to be gluing things together, but also what you're going to be doing is you're going to frame. So if you've got a lovely card and you want a nice frame around it, put some red liner tape all the way around the edge. Put glitter on it. Put your gilding flakes on it. It just looks amazing.
Lovely, isn't it?
Put your embossing powder on it and then heat it. You know, if you want stripes all the way across, you want to create your own background, your red liner tape is what you're going to be using for that.
Yes, absolutely. So an amazing, amazing opportunity and chance to be able to get this. And again, we're going to do an amazing deal price. Now, I've got different sizes here in the studio, but you are going to get 4 of the 12 mil. So it's the slightly thicker one, isn't it? That you get the 12 mil. So 4 of these that will be coming to you at the lowest price point opportunity. We've not done this bundle before, where you are getting, of course, all 4 of those chances and opportunities. So we've got a lovely, lovely opportunity. Sorry, I was just seeing that they're behind me, the adhesives. So great, great chance to be able to get this today, where we can go as low as we can for you. Ready for this? Yeah? Okay. Here we go today. 4 red liners, the super strength that you've got with this, of course, whether you want to put it on your papers, whether you're thinking that you want to use it on your acetate, use it like, obviously, Michelle said, where you can put your glitters and things like that on as well. Today, ready for this? $7.49 for all 4.
Now, that's brilliant.
Yeah, isn't it?
That is really good. Would you like me to save it for you? I'll save it with...
You want them as well? Yeah, you're going to be taking everything home, aren't you? On your train, you'll be like, how much have I got? Yeah, it's fantastic with your gilding flakes, of course, isn't it? When you kind of create
Perfect
those
for that,
backgrounds.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And it is, of course, at that unbelievable deal, not usually what you'd pay, of course, for red liner, and yet you're getting 4 of your red liners today in the 12mm at that incredible £7.49. I have only got 50 chances, that is all. As I say, every single time I've brought red liner tape onto shows, it has completely sold out. We then obviously have gaps where we have to wait for them. And we often don't see the 12mm. I feel like we see the 3 and the 6 quite a lot, but
you do tend to see the 3 and the 6 a lot. I think that tends to be people's go-to size. But actually, the 12mm is the one that I use more, especially with boxes.
Yes, I bet.
Construction, anything like that, I tend to go for the 12mm a lot more.
Absolutely, yeah. And you've got that there today. Lorraine, Pauline, bit of a wait on the phone lines. Chris, Helen, Pam, we've got Glasgow, well done to you, and Elaine and Becky and Cheshire. Lots of you coming through at £7.49, so well done. Now, we have got an adhesive bundle that I'm going to grab for you to be able to show you as well. Now, we were going to squeeze it in at 1 and we ran out of time, so we are going to give you a chance and an opportunity to be able to get this. And again, you need a mix, don't you, of adhesives?
You really do. I mean, we've done many glue schools, so if you're not sure on what glue you need for what, just go have a look at, on YouTube. We've all done them, so all of us, if you've got a preference, if you'd like to see my lovely face, but we've all done them. Every glue has got a place, which is why you do need every glue. Some of them will work water-based, so won't work on particular paper or card. Some are alcohol-based, so you're going to need those for a different paper or card. But then you've got things like your tape runners, your red liner tape, perfect for construction. Your collal glue or your chunky glue, which you're going to use on your decoupage to create depth, sort of in place of foam pads. What's brilliant about that is foam pad, once you've popped it on and you've stuck it down, it's permanent. So with the collal glue, you've got that wiggle time.
Yes,
so you can wiggle everything into place, and then you need to leave it to set, and then it's perfect. And then your glue pens.
I know. So the fact that you're getting all of them, so all of the different sort of projects that you're working with, you're going to have the right thing that you've got just there. Now, I feel as well like the 3D glue, so this one, it's always out of stock.
Yes, it does tend to be, and I love that because it comes with the little applicator that you've got in there, your tools in there, which obviously you absolutely are going to. You're going to think, oh, that's a bit of a faff when you look at that, but it's absolutely not. You've got your little. It just makes the job so much easier, and obviously you've got the little bung on top of your syringe in there, which means that your glue's not going to go off and dry solid. So your tools are definitely a necessity with that 3D.
Definitely. And again, price you should be paying is $26.96. We've got about 15 minutes left to fit in as many additional deals as we can, where we are taking everything as low as possible. So $26.96, not your prize. No, okay? Not today, not your deal opportunity. It is going to come in even lower. But the fact that, of course, you have got that brilliant tape pen, you've got all of those glue pens that you can see there, you've got your Clearout, your 3D, and of course you've also got the opportunity to get your tacky glue as well. And we are under £19. I mean, this is normally a tenner on its own. The tape pen, a £5 on its own. So you know the sort of price points that you pay for these bits, and yet we're at £19.
Yes, that's brilliant. And they're all essential. So for instance, I was saying your tacky glue there, it's water-based.
Yes.
So there's certain cards and paper that you're not going to use it on because it's going to soak through. But when that tacky glue dries, can I just tell you, I once did a board for Leanne to see what we could stick down. I had keys on there, I had coins, I had a stone.
Oh, wow, okay.
It wasn't a rock, it was a stone, but once that tacky glue has dried, nothing
No, it's not moving. It's there. It's done. And you know what? Again, these are the items that you see day in, day out, people using on our shows. So the fact that you've actually got the chance to get them yourself is just out of this world. It really is, especially at that discount deal price of £18.99. So massive, massive well done if you've got those. And again, you can put all of these into this, can't you?
Yes,
which is our brand new Store It All. So this is a brand new opportunity, of course, from us. And as you said, you got that sort of extra strength in terms of the zips. Everything has been reinforced.
Yeah.
So it's ready to sort of just fill up. And I know yours is so full, but you can just pop so much, can't you, into all of these pockets that we've got.
Absolutely. I'm keeping my eye on those, can I just say? But absolutely. And what I love about this is we've got 12 pockets. We could have put 6 on.
Yeah.
Each one could have been one big pocket. But actually, I love the fact that we've got those separate pockets. So you can have your inks in one and not worry about getting ink on anything else. You can have your glues in one. You don't have to worry if you pop your glue or you forgot to close your glue. It's not going to go on anything else because you've got those 12 individual pockets. So it's keeping everything, again, sectioned up.
Isn't it? Yeah.
I love it.
It's fabulous. And don't forget that they all just pop out like that as well. So you know that you could fill one if you wanted just with like your pens. You can fill one just with embellishments, anything that you want.
Absolutely.
And you can just take one with you, or you can just kind of carry this around, like you said, just as storage. It's totally up to you how you use it. But they are so clever in terms of how they've actually been popped together.
Yeah, definitely. The fact, that you can pop those middle bits out.
And the fact as well, £10 off the price for the launch today. Yeah. And we are giving you your glue pens, which are worth a tenner themselves as well. So really, it's like you're getting £20 off because you're getting £10 of goodies and a tenner off the price.
Yeah, definitely. And again, those glue pens are an absolute must-have item. Yeah.
So you've got here, of course, the all multi-pocket binder. So you can store, you can organise your tools, your art supplies, your sewing materials, any of your toys, anything like that. It might be bits from your garage. Even Andy has just walked in and gone, what? Does that make sense? Does it actually make sense? Yep. Yeah. Launches are always the best times to get involved with bits, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, definitely. A launch... best price that you offer, you get this before anyone else. And I don't know, we'd like to make our launches extra special. So we like to give you a bit of money off and something as well. Because we love you guys. So we want you, we want you to buy our stuff, but we want you to enjoy it, and we want to give you some, cheeky gifts, a bit of money off. Why not?
Exactly. So brand new to Crafter's Companion, brand new to us here at Hobby Maker today at that incredible sale deal. And it is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight today as well. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get that. Now, we have got a few of your spray cans that are available for you as well. Now, this is the likes of your stick away that we've got just there as well. And, we've got these ones. There we are. Let's pop and get these. So you also get this one and this one. And they're all, you can get them individually. So if we start with this one first. So we've got these. Why would you use these? Do you like these?
I love these. So the stick away is absolutely brilliant. I use that on my mat every single day. So right now I've got this sparkle all over my, in fact, I don't know if you can hear it, where I've just sprayed. So I'm going to use the stick away. It's going to get rid of all my glue. It's going to get rid of my tape pen when I've got it all over here. Anything like that. I've used it on all sorts of throughout the house. You know when the kids have stuck a sticker somewhere and you want to get it off, it's perfect for that. It's just perfect for getting rid and cleaning up perfectly everything you need to.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's brilliant, and that's $7.99, and you can hear just how much you can do with that. Then we have this one. So what's the difference in each one?
So stick and spray. And what's the red one called? Because I always get them both confused.
This one is your permanent adhesive. that you've got here. That one's your adhesive cleaner.
Yeah.
And then this one is your repositionable adhesive.
That's it. So it's the lids, they throw me off.
Yeah.
There's so much for me to remember. But you've got stick and stay, and you've got, so basically one is permanent. You're going to stick it, you're going to spray it, you're going to stick it on, it's going to stay permanently. But one is repositionable. So it means exactly what it says on literally the tin. It helps you, you can reposition. So if you have got a stencil and you spray the back of your stencil, pop it on top of your card, it's going to stay there. It's going to stay in place for you to stencil. Then you're going to be able to move it. You're going to be able to take it away. So perfect for things like that. So hence the repositionable. And it's not going to leave any stickiness there either. Any little bit that might be left is just going to rub away. Brilliant. But brilliant for things like that.
Yeah. And, again, go to Crafter's website. You can see so many videos that are there, of course, for you to be able to get the information on these, how you use them. But it is the fact that you've got that repositionable, you've got the one that will stay there all the time, of course, as well. And then the cleaner, like you said, that you just use consistently to kind of clean up those sticky areas.
Yeah, definitely.
So you are getting all three of these if you want it in the bundle. Yes, you can get them individually, as you saw. But why do that when we're going to give you a bundle deal today? £23.97, okay, is £7.99 each, which is where we should be. But we've not done any should be prices, have we today?
No, I love it. It's so exciting standing here waiting to see what you're going to put them down to.
I know, and like we don't even have a clue, because half the time on my sheets it's not even written down in terms of what we're actually going to do today. So not going to be paying £7.99 each, okay? So this is the moment where I'd always say, when you've got that 30-second warning, get them into your basket. Make sure that you're taking advantage, of course, immediately, because we don't have many. There isn't a vast amount of these that are available. So we're really wanting to ensure that you can get them for the very, very best prices. Permanent, repositionable, and your cleaner in terms of what you've got with these. And again, we don't often get to see them on the shows.
No, it's like Kat just said, we don't talk about them because they're not boring, they're necessary. I'm not calling Kat out at all. She didn't say that at all. But we sometimes think we've got those boring essentials that we have to buy, and we don't spend the time talking about them. But actually, when you realise what each one can do and the difference, actually, you realise that you do need them and want them. Yeah,
it's true. And they're £20 today for you to get all three of these, so less than £7 per one for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. So an absolutely superb, superb deal. And honestly, when you start using them, you will just want to always have these in your stock, of course, as well. Now, we do have the chance for your large scoreboard that is available as well. And it is going to come with free pastel A3 cardstock, okay? Now, usually, when you get your big score on its own, it's £19.99, which I think for the size of it is fantastic.
Absolutely. So we were saying again this morning, it's A3 in size, but actually it's 12 by 18. So it's bigger than an A3.
Okay, yeah.
This is the one that I use.
Is it?
Because I like to do big projects.
Yeah.
I like to do construction. So this is absolutely perfect for me. And then again, so our A3 Centura Pearl to go along with it.
I know.
It's a 310 GSM.
Brilliant.
So again, it's perfect for if you like me, you like to do the construction. In fact, that back one that you've just hid, that's got that scar mark on, I did that a couple of weeks ago with Zena.
Yeah.
And I did it to show that you can scar that Centura Pearl and it doesn't crack. You don't get that white coming through. So it's a beautiful card.
It is, isn't it? And all of that for free today, okay? The A3 cardstock, because of course £19.99 for the scoreboard, but it's actually coming with all of those pastel hues, those pastel tones. So that A3 cardstock is free for you to be able to get this today. And I mean, it's not often that we even can bring the A3, let alone in the Centura Pearl.
No, definitely not. And I think you get a lot of people actually say, well, I'm not going to use the A3. So I'm going to say something, and I'm not meaning to be sarcastic, but just cut it in half. Then you've got 40 sheets of A4. Now it sounds daft, and I know it sounds so obvious to say, but then the amount of people who've said to me, Never thought to do that.
Yeah, you'd almost think, oh, it's big, or maybe not making a big enough card or a big enough box. But yeah, actually, it's the fact that you've got that. So yeah, 40 sheets if you want to get that. So take advantage of that. Well done. Now, just do a quick final recap, of course, on what is brand new today. Should we have one more look at yours?
Yes.
I think it's great to just see how much is actually in this and how much you can fit, because you've just jam-packed yours.
I literally wanted to put as much as I could in to show you how much, and you can see it literally is filled to the rafters. So if I unzip it, just to show you how much I've got in here, so straight away you can see it's bursting at the seams. So if I just turn that round for you, I've got all my pens, loads of tri-blends in those 2 pockets there. I've got my stamps here. Again, this is where I had all my scissors and all my little tweezers, things like that. I had those in there. So even my really big scissors fit in there beautifully. If I take this one over again, I've got all my glues in there. I've got my brush. I've got more stamps here. These are all my flower forming foam tools. I have to say that slowly because it's all the F's. Tools. I've got my my stickers here that are perfect for my gilding flakes. And you can see, as I'm turning each other, you can see that there's a lot of depth in these.
Yes.
Ink pads, more ink pads and tape pens. And then in this back one, again, I've got my rocker block paintbrush. I've got my colouring bits in here and my fine liners. But again, if you remember, we can take all these out. So if you are using them for crafts and you don't want to take everything with you, if you're using them for anything else, if you have got, you know, your A4 cards, so these are A4 plates, we're going to pop in here and they're going to fit in perfectly. So you've got the ability to use this separately. But normally when you empty something out, you've emptied all your bits onto the side.
Exactly.
You're not emptying all your bits onto the side with this because they're all going to stay in here, nice and neat. You can be using this for whatever else it is going to be. And then you get back home, you're going to just hook and loop those back in the middle. And there's not a mess at home that you've left to go wherever you're going.
Yeah, it's just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And like we said, if you are going away, maybe it's that you're going camping, maybe you're going on holiday and you kind of want to have these even for your toiletries. One for you, one for your husband, one for your children. You might be a makeup artist looking for something. It will work across all different mediums. So absolutely jump in and take advantage of them. And especially at that sort of deal price of $39.99, a £10 saving. And remember, you're getting 3 glue pens that are coming for free with this as well. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get that. Super. Now, you're back in an hour where we've got something completely different. We've got what has been one of the most popular collections, and we're going to be bringing it down to the lowest price I've ever seen.
Yes. So it's the Chalkboard Stamps, which actually I've got them stored in here, as you just saw. So, you know,
ready to go.
Yeah, all ready to go. But I love those. A little bit different.
And so do tune back in for that. I'll be back in a moment where we are going to be doing Crafty Clearout, okay? So we have got the most incredible deals. You can see Andy's lurking around. Not sure if he's too happy about the price we're going to go to in this hour. He's there. So yes, we are going to do the most incredible deals. Do not miss out on that. Stay where you are, and I'll be back with it in a moment's time.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die-cutting and embossing machines on the market. Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die-cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Now look at that, we've had a little slide made and everything. Shez and Cat's Crafty Clearout. We don't get to have many of these shows. Obviously, normally we always have guests on. We were meant to have guests. I know a lot of you are very excited about that show. It will be rescheduled, okay, and it will be coming to you, so you will get them stamps if you've seen the promos going out. But just due to personal reasons, I've had to change the date of the show. But what that means is that we thought, it's how long has it been since we actually did an hour on our own? Before Christmas, wasn't it? Whenever we get, obviously, free reign, we just try and put so much in, and obviously there is nobody here to control our prices or anything like that. We did say to Liam last night, I think we'd like to do a show, on our own. That'd be a lovely idea. And he was like, I'm not sure about that. We were like, why? He was like, the prices you go to. So anyway, we've managed to get it, okay, and we are here, and you can see my whole table is completely full of deals that we're going to bring to you. Now, we are starting off with Cat's own deal. So the first deal that she is going to bring to you, and I don't even know what sort of price we're actually going to be going to with this. Now, it is your parchment paper, okay? You are going to get within this 100 sheets. So you've got, as you can see, a pack of this, pack of 50 that you've got right just there, but you are then going to get a second additional pack as well. So you're going to get 100 sheets of parchment. Now, you probably watch our Parchcraft shows with Parchcraft Australia, and you see how brilliant parchment is. We also see, obviously, the likes of Hunky Dory doing things with parchment, Sandra as well. So there is a lot of scope with what you would want to do with this. It doesn't have to just be, of course, with parching. You might be thinking, well, box making, things like that. But to have this in your stash at the price we're going to do is phenomenal. Now, previously, this is the price that we have done. So we have gone £9.99 for 50 sheets, okay? So that should be, of course, therefore £20. So £19.98 is the deal. Now, that's all that's written on my paper, so I don't have a clue in terms of what Kat's going to do. All I know is she's got her own little secret deal. She's chosen this out, and she said, we are going to do something that is spectacular. Now, parchment as well, of course, we've got 110 GSM. So you can feel the quality of this. You can see, of course, that you get that slight translucency with this as well, which really does bring about a sort of different use compared to a lot of what we tend to see, obviously, on our shows. Now, if you went elsewhere, this is out of stock, but we'll just show you the sort of prices you could pay for parchment elsewhere. So same as our GSM, 110 GSM, 10 sheets, A4, £4.99. So that should be £49.99 if you were going elsewhere. We are already at better than half that price. You can see the clock, it's counting down to whatever Kat has decided to do with this, okay? Because £19.99 is not your deal. 100 sheets you are going to get, okay? Kat's literally saying, Mish, I've not been told where I can go to. I can just go to anything I want. It's my secret deal. So what is going to happen? That is the question, okay? Straight down on this to an under £15 price point. That means that you are getting 100 sheets of parchment, 110 GSM. That is 14p a sheet. Think of that. 14. Oh my gosh, she's just said she's going lower. Is that really not it? She's like, no, that's a great deal, but that's not my secret deal. This is the time where you have got 50 seconds. I really think we look like we're trying to be in a band. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like Kat's kind of a little backing dancer popping into the screen just there. She's having a lovely time. Now, in 30 seconds, the price point is going to go even lower. This is where, okay, the more of you that we see on the phone lines, so you've got 30 seconds to show your interest, whether it's on the web, whether it's on the phone lines, the lower Kat is going to take that price, okay? So we have Avril, we have Amanda, we have Sarah, Susan, Louisa, Teresa, James is there. Chris has just checked out as well. Well done to you getting yours. We understand why you're happy at £14.99 because usually we bring you 50 sheets at £9.99, so we're already giving you a £5 deal, and that is not your price. Right, there's so many of you there. Are you ready for this? Let's see what Kat does. 50 usually for £9.99. How about 100 for that price today? Half price. We are giving you 50 sheets for free, just coming home to you for free. Why? Because we can, okay? There is literally no other reason than the fact that we can do this. We can bring you these chances. We can bring you these deals today. Susan, well done to you, and Chris. Okay, I've got a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. That is where we are. 3-minute wait on the phone lines for you to be able to even get involved now, and that is because it is a buy one, get one free opportunity. So just today, you're getting 50 sheets coming home to you that we are not charging you for at all. It means, of course, if you're in a craft group or if you've got friends who are very crafty, you could now gift this out, couldn't you? You could give 10 to 10 different people if you wanted to. Those butterfly dies that we were talking about earlier, how amazing would they look on something like this? Then you can add your colours to it, and you've got that incredible opportunity to be able to take advantage. £9.99, so half price deal. Catherine, you'll be answered next, then it'll be you, Shirley, then Jacqueline, then Marie Claire, then Janet in Cheshire. So just bear with us, we are very busy on the phone lines. Of course, if you're on the web, you can check out immediately with this. It's a brilliant opportunity to get involved. A secret deal, and do your own research. Have a look elsewhere what you pay for parchment. Think about what we charge you for parchment usually. Normally we're looking at this price for 50 sheets, which generally is an amazing price compared to the rest of the industry, and we have just halved it. So you're now paying a £5 for 50 sheets of parchment. Absolutely incredible. Okay. If you've just brought... right, yeah. Cat just loves this. We've got another clock in. You always know what a clock means. It means we're not going to stop at that price. We are actually going to take this even lower today. I have no idea why or how, when I can see how many of you that are coming through with this. As we say, we are already at the price that you should pay for 50 sheets. You're getting 100 sheets. And in 5 seconds, that final price, Cat's final secret deal price, is coming in to this. You're going to every penny. Okay, we're taking it to the penny. I'm like, where are we going? I thought like we were going to take maybe £1, 50p, something like that off. No, £7.63 instead. I don't think we could replace it for that price. So do not expect us to be able to do anything like this in the future. Chris has just come back in and got a second set. I'd have done the same. Suzanne, Pam, Greater Manchester, Catherine, Erica, Jacqueline, Wendy, Susie's there, Kent, East Sussex. We've got Suzanne and Annette and Julie and Julia in West Mids. We've got Susan. Oh, Andy's just come in. Oh, hello. Hi.
Hi. Right, I just...
Have you run down?
Hi. Cat's locked herself in the gallery.
Yeah, but we...
I've just seen this crazy image that looks like a cover of Just 17 magazine.
That is actually a good description.
From about the 1990s. What on earth is going on?
We're just doing any prices we want. Cat's secret deal, so we've took this to... 7.6. It should be £20.
Is this just an elaborate way of Cat telling us that she's leaving? Is that what?
Hopefully not.
Okay, well, listen, it's out there, isn't it? Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, James. You all right?
Hello, yes.
So I'm just catching my breath. I just got a phone call saying go down there now and see what's happening.
We do like these. Well, earlier this morning, Andy said, "I'll come on for this hour," and Cat said, "Don't worry about it."
And now I know why. I don't. In fact, Scott, who's the MD of the company, said, "Oh, I'll come on and help," because we had because Jane couldn't join us from Clever Prince.
Yeah.
Jane will be back in the very near future. And Cat was like, "No, we don't think we need you. Me and Shez know what we're doing." And so, okay. So first of all, no offence taken. But then we thought, okay, we'll leave them to it. Now I can see what your ploy was.
Well, yeah, because if no one's here, we can do whatever price it is. So it's meant to be, obviously, well, you'd know, £9.99 for
£9.99, and by word,
you're getting 100 sheets, £7.63.
£7.63,
yeah.
That's incredible. Well, look, a lot of people taking advantage of that. Oh, blimey. Okay, well, listen.
Can you do a deal? Do you want to do a deal?
Do you know what? There was something I did want to do.
Okay.
All right, let's do a special deal for you.
Okay.
All right, so you may be aware that round about Christmas time, we hope to launch a Hobby Maker calendar.
Yes.
And it was a little bit late getting here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm well aware what the date is. So the amazing thing about this calendar was it's a great desktop calendar. It's got lots of features on it, and I'll talk about that in a couple of seconds.
Perfect. But
the one thing that people are actually already loving about the calendar was to see exactly what people have been doing. With every single purchase, there's a 20% discount for you to use once, any time between now and the end of the year.
Okay.
Now, the reason why I want you to consider going for this today, even if you already have one, we're going to do an amazing price on it. But on March the 2nd is the beginning of our birthday celebrations. 1 week celebration, celebrating 1 year, our paper anniversary. You are going to want to have a 20% discount available for you to use on anything you want during that week. Now, it's a use once, but if you want to get one for you, one for a friend, everyone can take advantage of it. And even if you don't use it during the birthday, you can use it at any point before the end of the year.
Brilliant.
Now, when we launch this to you, £19.99. So we're not going to mess about. We're going to take it straight down to £9.99.
Okay.
Straight away, half price, okay? Now, I need to be careful here because I don't want to reveal the discount code. The discount code is on one of the two kind of sticky notes on the front, so I have to be careful here. It arrives, I'll show how it arrives to you. Arrives to you like so, arrives
lovely,
flat.
isn't it?
Okay?
Yes,
all right? You simply open it up, fold it up, and then you've got something that sits on your desktop like so. Now, within here, you have got, obviously, your months on the front. They just peel off. But you've also got these 2 pads that are also self-adhesive. So you can use these, obviously, to jot down items you want to buy, messages, that kind of thing. But then you've also got these tabs, which can be really handy if you want to highlight particular dates, or you want to use these in journaling or anything like that. If you're reading a book, if you're revising for something, these will act as markers for you to use. Now, we don't have many of these left. These have been proving really, really popular at £9.99. Hundreds of you went for these, okay? But we're going to do an extra special price. Now, we have done, if you've been watching in the mornings, it's well worth watching us in the morning.
Yeah.
Sometimes these things tend to happen.
Right.
We actually did a one-off where we dropped to £7.99.
Okay, yeah.
So we're going to do that now, all right?
Right.
We're going to do £7.99. Okay. Now, you'll need to get on the phone lines as quickly as you can to ensure you reserve yours, because I'm going to tell you right now, we're not ending at £7.99.
Wow, okay, right. And I'm just thinking that 20% off code as well, because already, if you were getting it at this price, you only need to save yourself £7.99 and you've made your money back.
Absolutely. So that's the way to think about it. So
if you wanted a Gemini, for example, £179, you might be thinking, oh, it's a little bit out of my budget. If you took 20% off on that, you've suddenly saved £35 and you're going to be paying less than
as everyone's
£8.
kind of lost their mind today, I'm going to tell you something. There is something brand new from Gemini.
Oh, okay.
Exclusive
Right.
to Hobby Maker that's coming on its way that you'll be able to use that against. That's all I can say right now.
Oh, okay.
But we've also got brand new, I think we're almost certain that there will be world launches of American crafts items.
Wow.
They're going to be appearing as well. It's such an amazing week we've got lined up for you. You are going to want to have a 20% discount in your back pocket.
And,
to use
that
against that big
20%
purchase.
discount, just to kind of clarify it, that's not for one product. That is for the 24-hour period, isn't it? So you can literally buy the stuff from the shows, but then you can go onto the web and think, well, I wanted, say, them diamond sparkles. I wanted this. Add it all in, and you'll get 20% off everything, won't you?
Absolutely.
Between midnight and midnight.
So the one day where maybe you see a number of items, maybe you're keeping a track on things. Listen, I know we have the all-day postage and packaging, which is great, but it might be that consider purchase, a couple of items at the top that maybe you've got that list, order all in one day, any time between when you receive it and the end of the year, you will get that 20% off. Now, listen, I'm covering it, so it's not something we're sharing. It's only for people who have the calendars, all right? So let's talk about that price. So £7.99. A lot of you, I wonder how many of you have already bought a calendar, but you get yourself another
It's
one,
worth it for the saving, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. We're well aware what date it is, so yes, technically you're not getting the use of January, all right? But you can easily take that out. But let's bring the clock in because we're going to go down even lower. Lowest price we've ever done on this.
Okay, you've literally come in, you've seen what Kat's done her deal, and you've thought, I'm going to beat this now, haven't you?
It has come a little bit, it does get a little bit like that.
A little competitive.
It does get a little bit competitive. I think Liam's got something lined up as well.
Has he as well?
Yeah, I think he has.
Brilliant, okay.
Well, I do know one thing he did say he was going to show you is actually something really cool that I've never seen before. That's actually on the website at the moment.
Okay, that's exciting.
We Are Keepers, as they are called now. Which again, well, I'll let him tell you.
Yeah, definitely.
All right, so listen, well done to Katrina, Carol, Donna, Amanda, Angela. Wisely, Angela's gone for a couple of these. And also to Pam as well. You've all got hold of yours. Remember, in 20 seconds, we're going to take this down to the best ever price. And by the way, obviously, once it's sold out, that's it.
Yeah. And there isn't a massive amount left now, is there?
Absolutely.
So it is going to be the fastest people to come through. I was thinking with this as well, that obviously once you've used it this year, there is no reason for you not to cut out and to recreate something like this.
Very
and
true.
Use it again and stick
Very,
it on.
very true. Well, listen, again,
You've got the holder.
There's nothing at the bottom here that relates to 2023, so you have a good uses. All right, so what price are we going to go down to? So £7.99. We started at £19.99. We dropped it at £9.99 because it was late coming into the business.
Yes,
Alex went crazy, went £7.99 one morning, secret deal. So listen, let's do the best price, £4.99.
Oh,
£4.99.
Okay.
So all you need to spend in that one fell purchase, one day this year, is £25 or over. And you will save money by buying this calendar.
Oh, wow, that is so good. Even when we do just brand new launches, I mean, if you think the other day we had the new launches with Hunky Dory.
We did indeed, yes.
You're looking at £25. You're already then making a saving just by buying the one thing. And oh, my word.
Do you know what? We've got, not only everyone who works here at Hobby Maker has one of these on their desk. We have members of the team from Gemporia.
Yeah, we do,
They have Katie, you might know, she has one of these pride of place on her particular desk over there. I believe even the Group MD, and he has a choice of all the calendars. This is the one that he has on his particular desk.
I think it's because the shape of it, it doesn't take up too much space,
but
it's very effective. And with the extra kind of little elements that we've got there, it's really special, isn't it?
So all of these are removable. And listen, at any point you want that discount code, it's there. I've just covered mine to ensure that you can't get hold of it. But then you've got a smaller one on here, perfect size for you to put item numbers, for example. But these are really, really handy. If you want to highlight, I don't know, like a period of holiday, for example, or if you want to mark like a book, could be instructions, for example.
Of course, it could
be. It's certainly well worth going for.
Julie said, that's bonkers, Andy, but I'll take it. I would take it.
Do you know what? I'm going to be honest with you here. It's got that feel today because just to say, you know what's going on behind the scenes. You might be interested, you might not. Liam, myself, and Scottler MD are going on. It's not a stag do.
Well, none of us were
invited.
Holiday.
We are going to Frankfurt this weekend because it's Creative World, which is it's like the world's biggest craft fair.
Yeah, it'll be amazing.
We're going to go there. We're meeting people that you know, and hopefully meet some people you don't know as yet. So we're doing that. So we're all a little bit excited about that.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
just to make it clear, it is not a stag do. It is not a holiday.
We're questioning why no girls were invited. So that was, it does sound a bit stag do-y, doesn't it?
Do you know what?
We all put our hand up.
I've got no response to that.
No, next year we can maybe be
next
included.
year. Yeah, absolutely. We'll balance it out, right, sisters?
Yes, there we go.
That's what we'll do.
Right, how can people are asking? Can they, if they buy two, for example, can they use it twice?
Yes, they could use. Yeah, they can use.
Will the code be the same in terms of?
Right. Okay. So it needs to be basically it's done one code per customer.
Okay.
So the idea is that. Gosh, a way around it might be you might give it to a friend.
Just set up an account.
Set them an account. They can order. There we go. Listen.
I'm
glad we're on the same way.
So me and you could buy two, and you could give me.
There you
one.
go. Exactly.
Buy what you wanted from.
So that's way around it.
Okay. Yeah.
So as long as you have an account, it's one per account.
Perfect. Okay.
But that's
Yeah,
way
that makes
around
sense.
it,
Should we have a quick look at the call screen? Are you able to get the full call screen up for me? Is that all right? Because we can see it's completely full. We can't fit any more names on at all. Obviously, there's 4 rows that you'll be able to see here as we kind of zoom out. The first 3, everybody is already confirmed. We can't fit your names all on. And then that final row is people still coming through wanting to confirm on this. It's, as we expected.
So again, just pure mathematics. The way to think about it is this. So essentially what you're buying here, and this is the way I was talking about this morning, funny enough, with my wife, Lowen, who some of you know, she says hello, by the way, is that what you're buying here is a discount code.
Yes,
you buy a discount code, 20% discount code. So if you spend over £25, if you think you're going to spend over £25 with us here in one day on Hobby Maker, at any point between now and the end of the year, you will save money by buying this code.
Oh my gosh, it's so amazing, isn't it? And remember, you can have one per customer, so if it was Andy and Lowen, you could have one each and you'd both be able
one
to
per
have
account.
Savings, couldn't you?
Yeah, that's it.
So brilliant opportunity. Keep on coming through. If there's any left at the end of the show, I'll give you a quick recap on it. But you wanted to do another deal, didn't you?
I want to do another one because this is something that's a little bit close to my heart, and
Okay.
whenever I get excited about it, people look at me strangely. But do you have microfiber cloths in your home?
My car. I love. I mean, I have them in the home as well. But you know when we kind of are leaving here, and you always get that kind of
condensation on the inside.
These are the only.
Because you don't use your fingers, you get fingerprints, right?
I love them.
Listen, microfiber cloths. You know how good they are. Now, within our household, we must have at least 50 microfiber cloths on the go all the time.
Okay.
And only stored in one place. They're stored in the cupboard underneath the sink. Now, there are certain microfiber cloths that we want to keep for certain areas.
So true.
Now, having worked within this industry for a number of years, I always had the idea of, wouldn't it be great if crafters had their own microfiber cloths?
Yes, yeah.
And it could be something that would be labelled as theirs, something they could use within there, something they could use to pick up everything from PVA glue, even something like an alcohol ink. It's something that even if it stains, it's kept within that realm. It is your set of microfiber cloths. But of course, with microfiber cloths, you can wash them. If it's anything that will come out normally, it will come out normally. You just don't add a fabric conditioner, and they'll come back like new every single time. Listen, what I've taken up enough of your time, so what we're going to do is you're getting 10 of them in the Hobby Maker colours with Hobby Maker embroidered there as well. So they are yours. They're not going to get mixed up with other halves or anything like that. You're getting 10 of them. We're going to go down to £6.99. Why not?
Oh, wow.
£6.99 we're going to go down to. Now, they're a good size as well. They're perfect, almost any size hand, for example, they'll fit within there. And again, they are something, one side is not kind of nice and soft, the other side is kind of, it hasn't got the microfiber within. The reason why microfiber works so well is that they kind of act like a magnet, whether you're picking something up dry or you're picking up anything that needs a little bit of moisture within there as well. But I just thought it was time that crafters had their own microfiber cloths. And look at what on earth? This is Cat, by the way.
Spill some water.
Quick! Someone put a stop in the door. All right, okay, so Cat's come in and made a bit of a mess. So the idea is if you spill something, and it could be nice while you're doing a project, it could be absolutely anything that's going on. Literally, just by putting a microfiber cloth on it, you suck it up straight away. Now, normally, when we first bought these, we had Natasha, who's Natasha? We had Natalie from Hunky Dory, and we had Carla in from American Crafts. Because actually launched it on my birthday event, which I thoroughly enjoyed. Okay, and the first thing, it never occurred to me, first thing Natalie said was she usually uses to clean things up, she uses baby wipes. Very effective, not great for the environment, quite a bit expensive. And what Carla actually did was, now you can see it's picked it up no problem whatsoever. Carla was actually at that particular moment was mixing inks together on a glass mat. So she was using it to kind of create a background. But what do you do with that ink afterwards? Paper towels, they can do a job, but again, they're not terribly good for the environment. That's an extra cost. These come back like new every single time. So with 10 being in there, it could replace the need for you to buy those paper towels or in need to buy any other way to pick out any of your spills within the craft room.
And of course, having the mix of colours means that you can go, well, this is for this. For example, this is my inks. This can be for, you know, in my craft room. You can have them all for different things. Susan has said, I love my hobby maker cloths. They clean my stamps great.
Perfect.
Great idea.
So you have your own cloth designed just for that job. Everyone knows it's your cloth because it's got hobby maker emblazoned right the way across it.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Well done. Keep on coming through for those $6.99. And Janet has said, that's bonkers, but thank you. I've got mine.
There you go. Thank you. Do you know, I'd love to hear from you, and it sounds already. Those of you who have already got hold of your hobby maker microfiber cloth, has it made a difference in terms of how you're clearing up after yourself and maintaining? Because a lot of the craft items we bring you, things like dies and stamps and those, they are tools that need looking after. And a lot of people don't forget, we're very lucky. We have like 2 big counters to craft upon. If you craft on your lap on a tea tray, you know, something spills on there, could be disastrous. But having these ready to go means it needn't be. But they are also great for cleaning things like white goods, your tablets, mobile phones, that kind of thing. Glasses.
Gets rid of all the smears, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Sharon's just said as well, great offers. It feels like an end of term feeling. I get what she means. It's Friday feeling. It's like end of school.
I know. We're one step away from everyone bringing in games. We're one step away from that. We're not quite there as yet.
There's time.
There is cake. There is cake in the office as well. There is cake. Well, listen, tell you what, I'm going to take my leave of you.
Okay. So can we carry on with these sort of prices? You're happy with this now?
You're underway now.
You've caught us, so
why not? Right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And I'll see you very soon.
Yes, we'll see you soon. Cheers,
Bye,
Andy.
bye.
Bye. Okay, now we're going to bring you some construction glue. I'm not exactly sure whereabouts that is, but we'll just find that for you in a sec. So we're going to bring you a chance to get your construction glue. Now, the price of this is going up, okay? As you can see, it used to come in at £14.94. That was for the 6 bottles. It is now £17.94. Thank you so much. So it's gone up 50p a bottle, which you would expect, of course, because we know that everything is going up at the moment. Now, construction glue is absolutely brilliant. It really is. It's one of those glues that, oh gosh, anytime we have it on, we can sell hundreds within a couple of minutes, okay? And, you know, usually we do, well, when it was £14.99, we used to sometimes do a deal now and then. That was £11.99. Okay, so a brilliant, brilliant price at £11.99. Now, we gave a little call to Hunky Dory this morning. Obviously, we get on incredibly well with them. And we said to Anne-Marie, is there any chance that we can have a few special deals? You know, we've not got our guest on at 4 o'clock. Can you give us any special deals that we can do today? And she responded with yes. So we've got a few different deals that are coming from them, okay? So at first, we were told we can have the construction glue back in stock. It had sold out. We've got it back in stock today. So we were like, brilliant. And then he went, but what do you think about the price? Okay, so we thought he was going to say, I know it's gone up 50p a bottle, but you know what, you can match the £11.99 price. So we were thinking, well, brilliant. And he said, no. He said, let's go to the lowest price we've ever seen this. Let's not do £11.99 and let's take it lower. So you are going to get 6 bottles. I've got one in front of me, as you can see just here. 60ml, you know, this is super strong. It's permanent. It glues your paper, your wood, for example, your fabrics. You know, and the fact as well, what I love about it is the tip, because it has this brilliant, really precise tip. So you can get this glue exactly where you want it. Of course, you've got your lid, so once you've opened it, you can just pop that back onto this as well. So just always replace that cap. Squeezy bottle, so very easy, obviously, to get out. But we are doing, and we have been told by Anne-Marie, you can do 1-day price points, and then this goes back up to, I think it's going to go back up to £14 or £17 after today's show. This price is the price that I know lots and lots and lots of you have taken advantage of it at. We thought they were going to let us match it, which isn't going to happen going forward. Instead, they said, let's take it lowest price. How about under a tenner for 6 bottles? 6 60ml bottles, okay? Oh my gosh, it has gone straight down at that price. West Yorkshire is there, Christine is there, Leslie is there, Greater Manchester is there, Julie, June, Gillian, we've got Lynn and Lancashire, we've got Alexandra, West Mids, Maureen, Patricia, we've got Kent there, we've got Berkshire, we've got new bidders, Susanna, oh my gosh, £1.66 a bottle. They should be £2.99 a bottle, okay? With that price increase, that is where they are going forward. And yet instead, we're £9.99. For the last few months, we've said, right, with the prices are going up, we will do an amazing deal, £11.99. We haven't done this. This is the lowest price we've done here on Hobbymaker. And thank you to Anne-Marie for obviously, helping us out with the fact that our guests couldn't sadly come in today. We'll be in with us again very soon. So she said, right, I'm going to give you some amazing deals. And that is why, right, quarter stock's gone. Within less than a minute of us bringing that price in. Carol's multi-bought, Paula's multi-bought, Janet and Maureen and Greater Manchester and Dee and Julie and Mary Claire. Well done to Mary and Angela and East Sussex and Susan and Christina and Greater Manchester. These prices for this hour are the best price points that we can do, okay? We are literally doing deal upon deal upon deal because that is what we want to do. The fact that things have changed, it's a Friday. So if suddenly, things do change, none of us can help our personal circumstances. So if a guest can't come in for one reason or another, we then think, right, what can we do then to make up for that? And these are the sort of things that hopefully make up for the fact that you might have been really excited for a show that will be coming to you very soon. But now you are getting, I can't even call these discount deals. These are like the customer said, end of term deals. It feels like we're kind of going out of school. Let's do the lowest prices ever. Not going to happen again. It's just today we've been given a certain allocation. So we've been given a certain number of these that can go to this price point. And we are there, of course, at an under £10 deal for you to be able to get this. So absolutely everything that we can has come straight out of it. Sue and Tina and Beryl in Gloucestershire. We've got Joan, Jacqueline, Kent, Hillary, Cheshire, Rosemary, Colin, Staffordshire, Dorset, lots and lots and lots of you coming through. Half the stock has now been allocated on that. You've got to be quick, of course, if you want to get it. Right, let me also bring a few more deals from Hunky Dory, okay? Because we have got your toolbox, okay? So this would be brilliant to put your glues in. We've got a scissor deal coming up, and my favourite scissors as well in a minute. So you've got this incredible chance. Now, this is great for storing the likes of your scissors, your craft knives, your rulers, your pencils. Very sturdy, as you can see. Always love that it is, of course, in that transparent plastic as well. So it's got that lovely, easy handle. And it's portable, isn't it? So we can see that we can pop that open, super strength. And look how, when you open that up, I love that you get that 3-layer effect. So it's not like you have to be sort of going around to try and get the bits that you have or rummaging or anything like this. You've got, and just, pop everything that you want, depending on what it is, into these bits. You might be thinking, well, I want some of my pearls in there. We've got those coming up as well. It is absolutely brilliant, with how much that you can actually fit into this as well. Pop your glues in. And because it is see-through, of course, you can see everything. And the mechanisms are just perfect. How you can see, you fill it and then you just pop that down, get that there, safe, secure, and it's ready to go, of course, like that. So take it with you and you've got everything that you want. Now, this is perfect for all crafting, but I also know that my dad would love this, in the garage for like his screws and all of his tools and everything like that. So it's something that you can use all around the house. It might be something that you want to give to your children, because imagine they've got all of their sort of crafty bits that they want in this. It might be that they have their Lego or their cars. They might take this with you when you go on holiday or to a friend's. It's a really, really fabulous crafty toolbox. And we've got another deal on it today, okay? Now, the usual price, I will show you that first, and then we will get the price point down for you. Now, we have sold hundreds at £14.99, okay? Hundreds at that deal price. In 30 seconds, we are going to take it to a lower deal today. As I say, Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory has okayed all of these deals with us this morning, but she has said they're just today, okay? They're just today deals, want to help you out with the fact you've not got a guest in. So we are able to do these chances for you today. So absolutely everything is, of course, coming out of this for you. So we are at an amazing, we're already down to £14.99, and that isn't your price. That is where we've sold hundreds, but we are going to take them even lower for you to be able to get this. In 5 seconds, that price comes in. Durable, as you can see, absolutely exquisite in terms of that quality that we've got. Ready for this? Oh, wow, okay. £11.99, that is where we are for this today. £11.99 opportunity. And, you know, you go into any of your high street stores, you can see things like this, not this kind of durability, and certainly not this sort of price. And yet that is straight down, as low as we can possibly go on that one, at £11.99 today. Of course, everything is covered under your one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight, so you can take advantage of that. Not a price, again, that this has been at, that this should be at, and yet it's here today at an incredible £11.99. And, you know, fit as much as you want to within this. The fact that you've got, of course, all three of those, you've got all three, of course, of those different layers as well, so you can just pop everything that you want to in this, and you can really take advantage of it at that fabulous price point. A lot of people buying multiples of this. I would be doing the same. You know, this can pop underneath your craft desk, pop under your bed if you want to keep your storage there as well, and you've got that opportunity and that chance, of course, to be able to jump in and snap this straight up. So it is a fabulous, fabulous deal at £11.99. Wonderful look, wonderful opportunity to be able to get this, which is just such an exquisite price tag. So keep on coming through with that at £11.99. Well done. Okay, let's just pop that there. Now, I want to come across to this as well. I'm going to fit in as many deals as we can. So we've got your Peony Promise. Now, this is your 8x8 paper pad that we can see just here. 48 double-sided paper, pattern papers, they're all double-sided. So there's 4 of 12 different designs that you can see, and I'll just give you a little flick through to be able to see this, because look at the colours, the qualities that we're actually seeing with this as well. They are fabulous, aren't they? Look at this. Love that you could cut into this. You know, you've got that beautiful opportunity to be able to get these as well. Use them as full sheets, but each side is totally, totally different in terms of what we can see on them as well. So fabulous chances. And of course, you know, we love this at £9.99. Of course we do. Are we going to do £9.99 today? Of course we're not. No, no, no. In fact, should we halve it? Yeah? Shall we? I think we should. So we're actually going to take that straight down, half price. A whole paper pad, double-sided, at £4.99. That is where we are today. I mean, this is giftable, isn't it? It's something to have in your collection. It's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant opportunity to be able to get this. Stunning colours, as you can see, gorgeous qualities that we've got within the whole of this. And again, really having everything that can, of course, come out of this chance for you. So a brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you to be able to jump in and get that. That's £4.99. Well done, keep coming through. Now, I want to come across, let's come, we've got some diamond sparkles for you. Should we come across to our pearls? So we've got your pearls, which we see obviously being used so often. They're so elegant, aren't they? The light that comes off the surface is just beautiful, and you've got them in such a mix of colours, as you can see here as well. So you've got your classic pearls there, then you've got your brilliant blues, as you can see, kind of really moving across all of, from the lightest to those kind of deep colours that we can experience. We've got your vintage browns. I mean, they just look so exquisite, don't they? Then here we've got the opportunity to be able to get your magical monochrome. Also coming to your pinks, so your lovely pearly pinks that we can see. On top of that, we have got your purple passion. Then we have these beautiful ones of golds and silvers, and also the chance to be able to get your tropical twist. Now, there is 120 pieces in these, glamorous greens that we can see there as well. So 120 pearls in all of them, and I love that you get that mix of sizes, so 3mm, 5mm and 7mm. Now, most of the time, as soon as we bring any pearls in, they just sell out because they are so popular. You know, just put like 3 of these in the corner of a card, anything that you want to do, they will just really sort of dress that up. You know, if you want it on wedding stationery or wedding cards or anything like that as well, would be fantastic. Now, we're going to take this down to an initial price, and this is the price point that we should be stopping at. You've got over 1,000 gemstones in this. Over 1,000 for under £15, okay? But we are not going to be stopping at that price point today. People are already checking out. I would buy multiples. We've only got 60 chances. Suzanne straight in, Amanda, Lim, Marilyn, Jennifer. You will still pay the same low price. It doesn't matter, of course, at what point you confirm. We are going to go as low as we can. Lowest price we've seen them today, £12.99 for your pearls. We've got one other opportunity to hear your pearls as well that I'll share with you next. But I just think, oh my, to actually have something like this, to have 1,000, you can keep all of them if you want. You could gift a couple out to different people if you wanted to. It is completely up to you. But we have taken absolutely everything we can out. Can you believe it? £12.99, 9 different colourways. Gorgeous amount of, okay, half the stock has gone. That is how quickly these are being allocated at that price tag. Half the stock gone, you've got to be so quick. Pam, you're almost there. Crafter, Norma, Barbara, Janet. That means this is £1.44 a pack. Can you imagine going into anywhere with £1.44 and trying to get something like this, let alone getting hunky-dory quality? And yet that is what you've just got just there. Absolutely amazing. Well done. One other chance that I can share with you as well in terms of your diamond sparkles. This is the first time I've ever seen this. I've never seen the gold leaf before. I love it, do you? Oh, wow, that's amazing. So you've got your blues and your greens, 72 pieces in each one. You've also got your amazing vintage tones that you can see just there. Then you've got your monochrome delight. I mean, that looks Chanel, doesn't it, inspired with the golds that are coming through this. And then also your pinks and your purples that we can see as well. So an incredible array of colours that we can experience with this. Absolutely love it. And you are going to get, again, a stunning deal for us to be able to take advantage of this. A wonderful chance for you to be able to jump in and get it. Do you know what? Let's go under a tenner. Let's do it. Straight down, under £10 for you to get almost 300, almost 300 of these that you can actually get, about 290. And that is £9.99 for the gold leaf. So imagine when the light actually dances off the surface of this, how it brings about those gold flashes that come through this as well. So incredible gold leaf opportunities that we've got. Pam straight in, Amanda, Judith, Wendy, Brian. We've got Christine, Muriel, Lynette's there, South Yorkshire, Essex, Vale of Glamorgan, West Mids, North Yorkshire, Susie as well. Multi-buyers are in, and you can just see the most incredible colours that we've got with that as well. And beautiful kind of gold flashes that we can see that are dancing throughout the whole of this as well. It is such a brilliant opportunity to be able to jump in and get it. And that is your opportunity and your chance today. So do, of course, take advantage of that whilst you can at £9.99. We're just trying to look, we've got some amazing cardstock deal that's coming up for you. So we are just going to source that for you so that I can bring it to you from Paper Dynamics. That will just be in a few moments for you to get as well. So we will just get that grabbed and then we'll be able to bring that to you as well. But keep on coming through for that because they are amazing. Now, let's come, shall we, to the mats. Because we've got our, this one, do we want to do next? Yeah. So we've got the silicone mat that we can see just here. I love the colour of this, don't you, in the purple? So glam. Have a little look at this. Oh, it's beautiful. Yes. This is brilliant. Now, I'm going to show you the only price that this has ever been at, okay? So it's only ever been at £9.99, which is a fantastic price, of course, to be able to get this at an under £10 deal. And we are going to be going even lower. Now, what is brilliant about this, you can see it gives you that non-slip surface. So once it's down, it's there. It will also, of course, protect your surfaces. So you don't need to worry, obviously, if you are painting or inking or anything like that as well. You've got that for you to be able to get. So the fact that, you know it's safe, it's secure, that you can see there. Very durable, can withstand heat as well, up to 230 degrees. So ideal to use with your heat tools, for example, or your glue gun or anything like that. And you are not paying £9.99. So that is the only price point that we have seen this at. We're about to take it even lower for you. Okay, so as I say, we have, look at you look lovely there. Look, here's Dan. Meet Dan. That's a really nice shot. Yeah, that made me smile. So £9.99, not going to be your price today. We are going to be taking that lower for you, okay? First time ever it is going under £10, okay? £7.99. You can see the size of that. £2, of course, coming straight off of that. It's a brilliant, brilliant mat that we can see here. A fantastic opportunity and chance that we've got with this. Protects your surfaces, but also it's that non-slip quality. So, you know, the last thing you want is you're working, you're doing something intricate, and then your mat moves and you've gone wrong, you know, something like that, and you've got to start again. So that will sort of help you not to do that, and it will protect your surface as well. So keep coming through. As I say, we've got so many more deals that I want to squeeze into this. Okay, so we've got that fabulous chance and opportunity to get this. Now we've got the white mat that we can bring to you as well. All right. So a fabulous, fabulous price point that we're going to be doing as well. Now this is your mixed media mat. So you've got 50 centimetres by your 33 that we can see. And we have got all of the wells, as you can see down here. So if you're wanting to put maybe your inks in this, or your glues, or you might want to spray into these if you wanted to as well. It's totally up to you, but it kind of means that everything is in the right place for you. So it's not all kind of going to, you know, mesh up, is it, together? So it is a great opportunity if you are doing your mixed media. It might be that you're just doing your water painting or your colouring or anything like that. Again, always this price. Always this price, okay? It is a large surface, as you can see. You could use these stamps. You know, it's still non-slip, it's still heat resistant, it's waterproof as well. And all you need to do, just wipe this clean. You can see it's been used quite a few times in here, but yeah, just give it a little wipe and it will, of course, you know, clean that up in terms of this as well. And we are going to take it today, not to this price. That is where it always is. Today it is going to go even lower, okay? Would you like it under 15 instead? Yeah? You're going even lower than that? Oh my gosh. I thought $14.99. Cat's like, nah, we'll go under 13. Gosh, Anne-Marie has given us some fantastic deals, hasn't she? £12.99 from Hunky Dory for today only, okay? For today only, that is your deal. As you can see, really, really large size mat. I love that you've got those wells there. So pop your inks in, your sprays in, your glues in there, anything you're using, it really will keep your surface clean as well. So it's a wonderful, wonderful way to get it at that discount deal, first time ever, at £12.99. Do you know who you look like, Kat? You couldn't see her just there, she was too fast. But she started like almost hopping along, and you remind me of like Bambi. Not Molly May's New Baby, like the one from the film. If Molly May's New Baby was jumping like that at a week, I'd be like, this is a genius. Could you imagine? You'd be like, woof. Well done if you've got that as well. Congratulations. Now, Keith, Paper Dynamics, of course, has said, so we've kind of basically opened this up to people today and said, can you give us any spectacular deals? Now, we are going to come across to this, okay? That's heavy. That is a very Keith thing to do, isn't it? If Keith was here, he'd be dropping that, throwing it around. And what you've got here, of course, is it comes in the box, and you are about to get 150 sheets of your white card, A4, okay? So these are not in sort of small sections or anything like that. No. You are getting the real deal. You're getting the A4. Obviously, sometimes Keith brings you the boxes of kind of like the smaller, you know, kind of cuts of cards. This is the A4. Now, we know, of course, that white card is the most used of any colour. So it is something that you absolutely need to have in your craft room at all times, don't you? 150 sheets is what you have got here. All of it 180 GSM, so you can feel the quality that you've got with this. And of course it comes in the box that you can reuse if you want to and store these in. Now, I'm going to come to a price initially that makes it 16 pence a sheet, okay? Now, this would be the standard sort of price, wouldn't it, really? For 180 GSM, solid white card in your A4, 150 sheets, amazing, £25. Not going to be going to anywhere close to that price. So if you want to make sure that you have got your stash, your stock that is there, of course, in your room, then this is the way to be able to do it, okay? We have got Jackie, we've got Hild, we've got New Crafters, we've got Greater London, we've got West Mids that's joining us as well. We've got Sandra, we've got Susie, we've got Debbie as well. And this even with the weight of it, covered under your standard postage and packaging, okay? So you haven't got to pay anything more. No, not at all. You could die cut this, you could stamp on it, you could make card blanks, you could just fold this in half and immediately score it and make your cards. It has got so many uses, and today, how would you feel about a half-price deal? I mean, where else could you go and get 180 GSM, 150 sheets? You can see how much of that is there, okay? That's 150 card blanks, isn't it? If that's what you wanted. You know, this is absolutely incredible. That is 8p a sheet for you to be able to get this. And, you know, you can see it's lovely and smooth, great for you to be able to stamp on, to colour on. You've got that amazing chance there at £12.49 to be able to get it today. It's only just been launched, okay, for you to be able to get this, and we are straight down at £12.49. Sue's there, Julia's there, Pauline, Denise, Pam, Julie, Jill, Lorraine's there, Janet, Norma, Leslie, Sandra joining us, Jackie and Hild, Greater London, Sylvia, Merseyside, we've got Susan, Louisa, James, Barbara. We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines now. This is an absolutely unbelievable deal that we can see today at £12.49. It is just so exciting, isn't it? Because you always need your white card. You're getting 150 sheets. Now, this could literally be for your craft group. Take it for the whole craft group. Even at this price, you could take this into your nurseries, into your schools. You know, when usually do you let your children use your top grade of card? You don't. You can at this price. If they go wrong, it doesn't matter. You've got 150 sheets at a price point that we haven't done before. We know that you wouldn't get this elsewhere in the industry, I don't believe, at this sort of price. People are multi-buying. If, like Pam, you buy a couple, you're still only paying a one-off P&P of £3.95. Think of that, okay? So it doesn't matter in terms of how many deals that you're actually doing, or how many of these you're buying, because you've got that chance. And, you know, there's somebody carrying it over to you really heavy, and we're like, just included our one-off P&P at £12.49. Keep on coming through with that. An amazing chance. We are limited now on that. I've got less than, I think, 25 that are available. So you've got to be quick if you want to get it at £12.49. Well done. Okay, I mentioned the scissors, so I have to share these with you next. This is my first purchase from Hobbymaker. These were. Because, I love them, okay. Now, obviously, I just think they are so pretty because they've got that rainbow effect, but also they are so sharp. And I love the fact that you've got the 3 different sizes. So you've got your 8.5, you've got your 7 and your 5.5. So you can use them for different things. You know, you can do some fussy cutting, for example. I know that the big ones as well. I mean, I literally have these in my kitchen. They're just in my kitchen. I have them up on display because of how beautiful they are. And I use them, you know, with my food preparation. So you can use them if you want, of course, all for crafting, or you can use them for different things if you'd rather. Titanium coated, so you get this amazing smooth cutting. They're so ergonomic as well because they've got the soft grip handles. They're very, very comfortable to use, and honestly, they are so sharp. They really are. And the fact that you are getting rainbow scissors, they come beautifully packaged. These are the ones we use in our shows, but they do come beautifully packaged. As I say, I've bought them, and I bought them not at the price that we're going to today. Now, £14.99 is the price that they should always be at. That's the price I'm sure that you guys have seen them at before. We are going to take them significantly lower today, okay? Now, I'll show you the price that we have previously done on a deal, okay? Which is here. And that's the price I bought them at, okay? And I was so happy to have got them at £11.99. I was well chuffed. I was like, that is £4 a pair of scissors. You know, if you go even into your local superstore, you'd pay roughly that for these, wouldn't you? Just for the one pair. And I've never had sharpness quite like it. So it is an amazing, amazing deal. Today we're going to go to the lowest price we've ever seen them at, okay? When Anne-Marie said that we could go to this price, we were like, thought she was joking for a few seconds, I'll be honest. We all questioned it. And literally Liam was like, well, never again. This is a today deal. So we are about to take them to the lowest price you've seen them at. They will go back up to £14.99 afterwards. If we do a deal show, they might squeeze to this price like they have. You know, get them for you, get them for friends, keep them, you know, for all different things. gift them. They are so beautiful when you actually get to see that rainbow effect of colour that you've got. And I think everybody will appreciate these, whether they are crafters, whether you just want them in the kitchen. You know, they are absolutely fabulous in terms of how they cut. And they are all perfect for different things. As you can see, as you just cut through, I mean, this is 180 GSM card that we've got there, and like just cutting straight through all the way to the tip. Can you see that there? Boom, you know, it's so easy. It makes everything you do so easy. Today, I'm gonna go under a tenner. It makes me feel like I should have waited till today to buy them. Oh well, I was happy with them anyway. But as I say, I got them at £11.99, was super chuffed. We are now at £9.99 for you to be able to get these. This is, I mean, Maureen, Sheena, Amanda, Lorraine, Christine, Kent, Lancashire, South Yorkshire, Kent, Maureen and Sheena and Cornwall and West Mids and Jackie and Hampshire and Susie and Louisa and James. So many of you coming through, of course, and taking advantage. Just today, they are £9.99. Of course, we'll go back up as soon as midnight hits or when they sell out in terms of our allocation. But you've got to be so quick if you want to jump in and get them. A lot of people multi-buying. I would do the same. As I say, I would gift these to crafters, but I would also gift them to non-crafters, because I think even if you just want the best scissors in your kitchen, they are fantastic with the sharpness, with the strength that we've got in these. And you've got them at the most incredible deal. Well done. Liam's going to come and join us. Yay! Liam, I've never had Liam on a show with me.
I mean, I'm not very often.
No, you're not. Maybe Jewellery Maker I've had you once, but never on Hobby Maker.
Yeah.
Here he comes. Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to join me here?
Yeah.
What have you got? What are we doing?
Oh, 7 o'clock, Cat, sorry.
So Cat's like, what are we getting? Where are we going?
Yeah. She wanted to know what hour to load, because I had to hide this from everyone.
Oh, so you're not bringing a black card?
No.
Oh, okay.
Now, the only reason why we're doing this is because we have done kind of like a web exclusive. Okay. So I've just thought, well, as my manager's special, what shall I do? Oh, I know. I'll bring this.
Okay.
There is a little bit of rivalry.
There's a rivalry against Andy.
Of course.
Okay.
This hasn't actually launched yet anywhere.
Okay.
And it is the We Are makers, or We Are memory keepers. Obviously, they've changed the name recently.
Yes.
Glue gun.
Oh, wow.
But now what's amazing about this glue gun, it's completely wireless, USB rechargeable.
How clever is that?
Well, as in, like, it is rechargeable.
Yeah. So you don't need to have all your cables
You've got no cables anywhere. It stands up, which is your biggest bugbear sometimes with the glue gun. It comes with 20 extra glue sticks, some of which are glittery. So you get 5 silver glitters.
Oh my goodness.
And 5 gold glitters.
Okay. Wow, look.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
But I was having a little play with it earlier.
Yeah.
90 seconds it takes to charge up.
That's all.
As in, like, heat up, that's it.
Yeah.
So 90 seconds and it's ready to go.
Okay.
But obviously there's no button to pull, so if you've got dexterity problems or something like that, you literally just press the button.
You just press the button and
then it just goes.
And it looks lovely. I love the colours actually of it.
It's really nice to hold and kind of like
use.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so it is a brand new launch then to us here on the channel.
Brand spanking new,
Oh my word. So we've managed to just get this in because obviously you have access to all the product. And are we going to do an amazing launch
We're going to do a bit of a launch deal, which then means that on the web it's going to go to that price at the same time as well.
Okay, incredible. Right, so everybody can take advantage of this, and I love that you have got the silver and the gold glitters as well as the clear as well.
I think it just makes it a bit different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so so it's still flashing, so it's still warming up, but
so it's just
90 seconds on TV is a lot longer than you think.
Yeah, try doing it on radio and you're sitting there in silence, like. Where do you want to start with the price?
When we were talking to them saying, right, okay, we're going to buy it. But, they are going to retail this about $39.99. So we'll start at $39.99, which is amazing. I mean, it's brand spanking new.
And you'd expect that for a glue gun, which has all of those kind of little navvy extras, really, doesn't it?
So it's now blue. It's got a little blue light, so it means it's ready to go. And then all you do is just...
Oh, look, and just put it exactly where you want it.
You could... Yeah, all you've got to do is press the little button. You could make little designs out of it.
You could, and especially if you've got the gold or the silver in.
There you go.
Because you could literally, with the gold or the silver, just have, almost use it like your pearls, couldn't you? And kind of accent different areas of your cardstock and things like that.
Little...
Yeah. Because with the glitter, it would look amazing.
There you go.
Look.
Made it look-
Yeah, and you've got that, the fact as well, like you say, that it's standing up on its own. You don't have that wire that's everywhere, that number one, you can only go a certain distance. So you can kind of move across anywhere you want in your studios. And
I think it's wicked.
I do. I absolutely love it.
So $39.99 is where we
right. So that's retail
going
price
forward. And obviously, if you look on the website when it does actually launch, it'll most likely be $39.99.
Okay,
I would have done a special price at $29.99. So take it to $29.99, Cat.
Okay.
And then we'll do a minute clock.
Okay, right.
And then I'm going to drop the mic and leave.
Okay. And then run away and blame me and Cat for the price. Yeah, perfect.
Well, it's got yours and Cat's name all over it,
yeah. Okay, so we've got 58 seconds, and then of course we'll bring the prices down. Do you like our image?
I just like how that has clearly been taken off Kat's Facebook when she was like 3 years ago or something.
Yeah, Andy thought it looked like we were on the cover of Just 17. You know, like they're really old-fashioned 90s images. We were like, thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, but anyway, we tried. So a brand new launch today. You are going to get this at a launch price. We're already £10 lower than where you will see this retailing going forward. And we are going to be going to an even lower price point. It's just brilliant, isn't it? It's so easy.
It's just how easy it is to use,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah. And it looks good. You know the quality, of course, with, We Are Memory Keepers, who have changed their name now to We Are Makers.
Yeah.
Everything that they do is durable, is high standard, and oh my gosh. I love when managers come on, because you and Andy can kind of override systems on prices and let us do whatever you want. So I'm like, what's going to happen?
And then we just blame everyone else.
Yeah,
right,
true.
so for today only, I mean, it will be on the web as well after this, because it's going, but it's about probably the next 10 days and that's it.
Okay, yeah.
$24.99.
Wow, okay. So £15 saving from where it's going to go up to
basically.
going forward.
Yeah.
Brand new deal, brand new launch, £24.99. We didn't even know it was on the show. It wasn't even scheduled.
I mean, it wasn't planned, and there was an element of me going, shall we just wait? But then, no.
No, why? And the thing is as well, they're packaged absolutely beautifully, aren't they, as well? You know, you get that continuous glue lines that you'll get with this as well. Like you said, only 90 seconds to actually heat up. So once you turn that on, 90 seconds to wait. Cordless as well. You've got that effortless sort of flow button, so you don't need to worry about that. And then I just love that we've got all the glue sticks, which include the gold glitter and the silver glitter that we can see as well. This I'd have expected as a birthday deal. You know, like a birthday launch kickoff.
That's mainly why I probably decided to bring it now, because birthday, I mean, I can't tell you, but we've got 2 massive launches from We Are.
Amazing. Okay.
My lips are sealed.
Your lips are sealed. Okay, thank you. Are you taking it with you?
No, you can have it, actually.
I'm like, is it going? You want to keep it, don't you? Just keep playing with it. Over 37% off that we've actually got with this as well. You can see just on the bottom, there's the little USB that you just pop your USB in, which it comes with as well. So you can just charge that back up, of course, as well. $39.99 is the price it will go going forward. It's brand new today. Wasn't even meant to be in the show. Liam has brought it forward from when it should have launched, and we've got it on the show today at £24.99, which is just such an incredible chance. Shirley and Kent, you've got it at Charcuterie in Greater London. Linda, Anne, Sandra, Doreen, well done to Laurie and Judith. Nikki and Jill and Kent and Janice and Essex and Northamptonshire, Alexandra, Brenda, Merseyside, Susan, Elaine, we've got Jacqueline. And as we say, you know, going forward, it wasn't even meant to come onto the live telly just now, so it will be a web exclusive deal. You know, that's only until it sells out. The web's always worth having a look at, because you do sometimes get some great deals, but a fabulous chance, and you can just see that ease with this, the precision actually of the end of that as well, to get this exactly where you want it is just fantastic. And everyone needs a glue gun, but this is wireless. So even if you've already got a glue gun, it's wireless, it stands up, it has all of your glitter glue sticks that we can see with this as well. I mean, 20 that you've got. And you've got, as you can see, all of the gold and the silver glitter glue. So you can use that if you want to stick it down, but actually I'd be using that just to accent certain parts of your cards. I'd be using it to really get that glitter that's coming off it. And that is that incredible deal price today of £24.99. So absolutely everything that we can has been taken off of this deal. Wasn't even meant to be in the show. Well done. Keep on coming through with that. Now, I will let you know that we've got deals here that we haven't managed to squeeze in. Now, a lot of them are Crafter's Companion. So what I might try and see if we can do, what I'm wondering is, could we kick off the hour with Michelle here, do a few of these deals and then pop over to what we've got? I think it'd be a great idea. So do you know what? I'm going to give you a break. Stay where you are. I'm going to carry on with these deals because I don't want you to miss out on them. And Michelle will be up with me right after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Okay, so what we've basically done is we've just going to mix this hour up a bit because we were in the middle of that sale hour and we were like, well, we haven't fitted in, as you can see, all of these deals from Crafters. So I thought, let's kick off with all the deals. So it's carrying on the prices that we did in the previous hour, but with lots of bits from Crafters. And then we will still introduce, of course, that amazing kit that we've been talking about as well. So you're not going to miss out on anything. You're just going to get extra deals. It's win-win.
Exactly. It seems such a shame that you didn't get to finish. I mean, we was all taken by the glue gun, to be fair, but yeah, yeah, we've got so many bargains and deals for you. We need to get them done.
I'm blown away. Now, do you know what? Should we start with craft cards?
Yes.
Because craft card, I just love. I love the difference that it kind of creates. And
it's underrated, isn't it? It's something, if we don't use white, we'll use black. And very rarely do we think, actually, I use craft card. We've got Valentine's coming up. We've got Mother's Day coming up. Even anything summer, spring and summer, it is the perfect base to use. It is just beautiful.
Amazing. The stamps that are coming up, this would look amazing with, wouldn't it, as well?
Yes.
Now, usually,
definitely.
of course, from Crafter's Companion, a pack of 50 is £9.99.
Yeah.
We've got 150 sheets for you, okay, today. So you are getting a triple pack, so 150 sheets, so it should, of course, be £29.97. That's the price point we should be looking at. Now, normally, if we were doing a deal, we'd go, let's do a 3 for 2, wouldn't we? Let's throw in 2 for free, so you'd be expecting £19.98. But we are going to get straight down on this price because we've only got 14 left. It has been so popular, the craft card, which is why we're going to take it to an unbelievable price for just 14 of you to be able to get this. 150 sheets. Oh. Now, none of these deals do I know either, price-wise, because Cat has literally, as we say, when the kind of guests couldn't come in, Cat scheduled an hour of the best sort of deals, spoke to each company and said, is there anything you can do? And obviously, crafters have given us some incredible deals. And only Cat knows the price points.
I really enjoyed that last hour. I was sat outside. I was supposed to be doing a little bit of prep, but I was sat in the green room. I left my my top back.
Oh, yeah.
I always get confused. My top back, so I could hear everything that was going on, and it was just hilarious.
Oh my gosh, look, £12.99. 12. So that is, normally one pack is £9.99. You're going to get 3 of these, by the way, not just this one. That means that we have taken these instead to an amazing £4.33 a pack. So a better than half price deal per pack. We're down to the final 10. Well done to Julia, Elaine, Lorraine, Rosemary, new crafters there. Jackie, Pam's just managed to get hers. You are getting 150 sheets A4, 280 GSM that we can see just here as well, of your craft card. It is just absolutely fabulous, like we said, whether it's for Valentine's. Right, check out, it's going to be sold out. Well done. That will be gone, so congratulations if you've managed to get it. Okay, where should we go next? That is the question. Let's come, shall we, should we come to this? This is one of my favourites, the Colorist Collection. Oh, Spectrum Noir. This, I think, is an amazing gift.
It really is. It is a perfect gift because you've got that lovely box that it comes with. Yeah. You've got a how-to in there. You've got some colouring sheets in there. So you've literally got everything to start you off with. So if you're keeping it for yourself or you're going to gift it, it is a brilliant gift, it really is.
And the price we're doing today is going to be a great way to actually trial out your Spectrum Noir because you've literally got everything in this to make yourself look, of course, like an expert. 25 different opportunities as well in terms of the colours. If I just spin it around, you can see, whoops, oh, Cheralene.
That's all right, I'll put it away.
Even use my full name there. It's like I'm being told off. With Shez, but anyway, there we are. So you've got 18 of your tri-blend markers that you can see with this. Each one has 3 shades. They will blend absolutely perfectly there on that as well. But on top of that, what you have got is you've got your how-to guide, so you can see this here, so it will explain kind of how to blend with them, how to work with them. All of your practice pages come to it as well. You've got your colouring sheets that you can see that you can really sort of enjoy doing. Some of these we've started. I think that was Cat. I had a little colour on there. So you've got all of these different images that we can share with you as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And we're going to do a deal price point today, okay? So usually this is £54.99. It's fantastic for the amount of pens you get in, colouring pages, how-to guide, practice sheets. Yeah. Should we go straight down to the price? We're limited. I'm sorry that we're so limited. I've got 13 chances, so even more limited than the craft card. £32.
That's brilliant.
Isn't it? Yeah.
For 18 tri-blends.
I know.
So what's that times 3? 8 to 20. 54? 54
yes,
pence?
Yeah, 54, good math.
I nearly got my fingers out then to
yeah, no, that's really good. So that makes them 59p per shade, and that doesn't include the colouring sheets or anything like that. And when you start using these, honestly, the tips that you've got, the way that they all work together, because you've got the 3 colours in each of the pens, so they're perfect to be able to blend with those as well. Artist quality, but even at £54 where they normally are is a brilliant launch price, and yet we are at £32 today instead. And tri-blends always the most popular, aren't they?
They are, and
Generally.
it's literally because you've got the 3 shades in one pen, which allows you to do a blend without having to go through all of your 218 pens and think which goes with which. Even if there's 10 shades of red, knowing which you're going to blend beautifully with which is not something that that task I'm not up to. But we've done it for you. We've taken that guesswork out. We've made it all easy for you.
And it's a fabulous presentation box, a gorgeous one to gift to somebody who is doing their art, maybe starting a new course. Right, we're oversubscribed now. There's 7 chances left. Good luck with this. Well done if you do manage to get it. We've got some pencils as well that I can share with you. So we've got these. These are good. Landscape. Yeah, so we've got your essentials and your landscape. They're coming together. Oh, wow. Got loads of colours then, haven't you?
You really have.
Now, these should be $49.98 to get all of these colours that we can actually see with this. Just seeing if they're sealed, I think they might be. So you can see on the back all of the colours that we've got here. So it should be $49.98 for you to be able to get them. Artist watercolour pencils, professional premium quality, straight in half price.
Nice. So buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one free. That is basically what you're doing. You're buying one and you're getting the other one for free today, which is just absolutely amazing. And if we pop
Do you know what I love about these, what you can do with these? So if you love to go out and about and you love to watercolour and you don't want to take your pencils with you, what you can do is get your watercolour paper, swatch a load of colours. So by swatch, I just mean just colour a square of that colour. Take your paintbrushes, your water brushes, and take that piece of paper, go sit down by the river, what you want to paint, and that swatch that's on your paper, when you pick that up with water, you can paint with it.
What a good idea.
So it's like a paint palette.
That's amazing.
Because sometimes, I mean, the pencils, sometimes we don't want to take them, we can't take them, we don't have that much room for whatever reason. I love the fact that you can swatch it, and a month later, 2 months later, you can get that out, add water to it, and it's still going it's still going to react. So
brilliant. Such a good tip.
Yes.
It's really nice. Half price today, so buy one, get one free, making them £12.50 each for you to get your landscape collection and, of course, your essential collection as well. Well done. Now, we have an amazing tape pen opportunity as well. I haven't even got enough to show you, I'll be honest, because we are going to give you the chance to get 12, okay? I haven't even been able to get 12 out today, so I apologise about that. I've got as many as I could. But you will get 12. So we've got here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay? Now, they are your solid line. They are your permanent tape pens. This is, I can't believe what we're going to do. So often, these obviously sell straight out.
Yes.
We've got the chance today for you to be able to get 12 of them, okay? Now, $4.99 each, so 12 times $4.99, $59.88 would be the price. You're going to use your tape pens again and again and again. We still using them in early hours.
Yeah, we always use them. It's something we all go to. And it is something when we get the opportunity, we do buy more than one at a time, definitely.
22 metres as well in each of them.
So much on there, it really is.
Yeah. You need to be on the phone lines, okay, because I've got less than 20 chances left, okay? So we are very, very limited on this deal. It was meant to be a one-off deal. That was with Sarah, okay? And it was a Sarah closeout deal. She was obviously at your guys' head office, and we've managed instead to talk them into giving us a few extras, okay? Obviously, Sarah isn't here, but we were like, come on, like, let's, you know, let's do it as a deal. It's Friday. So Sarah has allocated us a few extra just for today's show, okay? And then she has said, this deal can't carry on. Of course it can't, because it's too good. $59.88. Do remember that. They're £5 each if you buy these individually. You are about to get 12. That means you can gift some. That means you are stocked up for, you know, plenty of time.
no one's going to gift them, not really. We can pretend that we're going to buy them and we're going to share them out, but you know you're going to shove them in your drawer, and when someone says, do you have any tape pen left, you're going to be like, no.
No, because you do run out. And we've had months here on Hobby Maker where we've been waiting for them to restock, to come back in. We've got no dotty pens at the moment.
No, it tends to be the one runs out, the other's in.
Okay, so 33.52. So that means you are literally paying for 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's all you could get. So you could basically, for that price on a normal day, you could get 6. You are getting 12.
That's an amazing deal.
I know. So we're giving you 5 and a bit in terms of packs for free. So you are getting 12 instead of 6 for this price. And it makes it 264 metres is what you're getting in your tape pen.
When you say it like that.
I know. And that's £2.79 per tape pen instead of a £5.
That's brilliant.
It should be £4.99 each. There is only 18 chances left for you to be able to get these today. It is an amazing deal, and you know you don't want to run out of these because the strength of them, the ease of using them as well. They're just one of my favourite products in the world. I have to say.
And it's absolutely brilliant because if you're still unsure about your wet glues for the minute, you can use this on everything, and you're going to know that you know. There's no problem.
No, exactly. And when do we ever really give you like this many for free? You know, you don't go, do you, that we're going to actually, you don't go, right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, so there's your 6. Oh, but you know what? Let's just throw another 6 in, shall we, for £3.52. So you're paying £3.52 for 6 additional ones. It doesn't happen. Okay, I've got 4 left, 4 chances left. Keep on coming through for them whilst you can and while they're available. Now, just one other opportunity that we just want to share with you, okay, because we want to bring to you the watercolour pens. It's these ones, isn't it? Let's bring
Sorry, look at me taking over.
No, thank you.
Showing you where to start that one.
You know what you're looking for. I'm like, I don't know which one. Yes, so we've got the opportunity for you to get both your manga and your watercolour. And I like these a lot. And they come with images also, don't they?
Yes, yeah, they do. So I was fortunate enough to do some training with Nick.
Oh, was she?
She is amazing. I mean, she showed me some of her artwork. So this was when I was doing my in-store demonstrator training. And she is amazingly talented. And so obviously Leanne Spider, and which is brilliant because you've got this kit. Which is it that one? It's this one. I mean, they're both amazing. It's just I was fortunate enough to get to meet Nick, and she's amazing. Wow. But both these kits are absolute. Your kids are going to love this because you've got the instructions in there. And again, you know, you can go onto Spectrum Noir, you can go onto Crafter's Companion or any of our socials and find help with all of these and more tutorials.
And within each of these kits as well, so you're getting your art liner, your fine point, that you get that, so very much pin sharp, sort of smudge proof lines. You then get 2 of your classic dual tip markers as well. Your poppy and your blue grey in this one. Your illustrator dual tip markers, 3 of them, so your Cheralene, your silk and your suntan. Then you get your marker paper, 6, and you get your how-to booklet. And then within this one, you're also getting the art liner 5 point. You're then getting 6 of your watercolour papers. You're getting your how-to booklet. And then you're getting 5 of your aqua dual tip brush markers, Kingfisher Sunshine, Scarlet, Prussian Blue and Alpine Green. So there is so much across these that you're getting.
So much, yes. And again, you've got that education there as well, which is key, I think, because it's okay giving you a load of pens and some paper and saying, right, go draw something. But the fact that you've got the education and the help.
And from these experts.
Yes, absolutely.
So they're normally £14.99 each, okay? So that is the price that we are normally at. We are going to be taking them to a significantly lower opportunity. We are going to pop over and carry on with deals, carry on with everything we told you was coming up in the last hour, but I just felt we ran out of time. And I was like, these deals are too good. They're too good for us not to bring. So we've got them for you here today. In 45 seconds, it's going lower. It's our final deal on this desk that we'll do for you. £14.99 each, so you'll be looking at just under £30. Brilliant price. And I think as well that, you know, £14.99 for a whole kit that kind of gives you all the instructions as well and everything you need to create these looks is just fantastic, isn't it?
It is. It's an absolute brilliant price. Well, it's a brilliant kit. It's going to be at a brilliant price. It's a brilliant price anyway, but being able to get something like this, you know, at a sale price, if you've got Secret Santas coming up,
Yes,
if you know someone who said, oh, I'd love to give it a try, but, you know, hasn't got round to it, these are going to be perfect to gift.
So true, isn't it? And you know what? We're not going to do $14.99 each, so we're not going to do £30 today. 25 final opportunities, so instead, $17.99 for both. $8.99 a pack. Could you imagine if you gifted that to somebody? No one's going to think, I'll bet they paid $8.99.
No, no. Definitely not. Especially when you do Secret Santas and you've got a certain price that you all spend and you give this and they're like, she spent twice as much as what.
Get it into your present drawer. That's what I always do when you see deals like this.
My sister's got a box. She's got this big, because she's got kids, she's got a big present box, and every time she sees something that's, you know, of good value, she pops it in there so when they go to parties and things like that.
I'm honestly saying, I've got like, in one of my cupboards, or my room's having built cupboards, and in one of them I've got like a drawer system and it's just full of like children's presents, adult presents. And you've always got something ready for when you know, you get somebody's birthday. $17.99, we've only got 22 chances on this. They should be $14.99 each, but we wanted to finish off on a stonker of a deal. Waits on the phone lines for this one. Joan, you'll be answered next. Bridget just after that. Sheila just after that. New Crafters, Chris, you're almost there. Well done to Alexandra and Mark and Sarah and Zila and Bristol. What an amazing opportunity to be able to get these. Well done. Check out your baskets. Any of those deals that are still available on the web, so jump back on and have a look. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Don't go anywhere because we've got loads more to come with Michelle. We'll be right back after this. Woo.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Okay, right, we will now get to what we told you we were coming to in this hour, okay, but we just had to fit in those deals for you. Now, we've got the Chalkboard Sentiments. I love this collection.
I love these. They're just a little bit different.
Yes.
I mean, they are intended to go on some black card, as you can see. Use them with one of your white opaque ink pads, heat emboss it, and you get the chalkboard effect. You know, like you get outside cafes and restaurants.
Definitely.
I think you get some posh ones now, don't you? I mean,
you do.
When I was little, someone just scribbled literally on a chalkboard outside the cafe, you know, cup of tea, 20p. Coffee, 25.
Now they're
not
smart.
20p anymore, is
Not
it?
20p.
And they're dead posh. There's little flowers embellished around it and everything.
We've never done these as a bundle before, so we've brought them to you in the past, and they are going to all be on the website, available individual if you want to get them. They are £4.99 each, okay, which is a brilliant price, all right. But we are going to bring you all of them today at a fabulous discount deal. So if you were buying them at £4.99, this would be your price for all 10 of them. You've got enjoy the sweet little moments. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing. Laughing is the best medicine. May you be forever blessed. Make your dreams happen. Do more of what makes you happy. Life is tough, but so are you. That's a nice one. Life is too important to be taken seriously. Go out there and do it anyway. Oh, do amazing things. Bless me. And the greatest thing you can be is yourself. So they have got lovely kind of poignant sentiments, haven't they?
They really have.
Yeah.
There's some beautiful sentiments on there. And I think now more than ever, we're very aware of a kind word.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And these just are that. Sometimes now we're sending cards not just to say happy birthday or Merry Christmas. We're sending cards to say I was thinking of you, or you are fabulous. Things like that. Just to say sentiments, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's true. It just picks you up, doesn't it, on every single day, whatever it may be that you're going through. And we are going to take these down. So obviously should be this price. Yes, you can get them individually on the website if you want to at £5 each, but we are going to take a big chunk out of this. We're not even just going to take them to like under £40, okay? It is going to be an amazing deal. They have been so popular, but as I say, we've never brought them before in this bundle where you can get an amazing deal for every single one of them. 10 seconds and the price, of course, will go down on them. Look at the images, the designs that we've actually got with those as well. And today, ready for this price? We are going to squeeze this. Not under 40, okay? Under 30. Now that makes them £2.89 each, down from £4.99. So when you think about it, you are only paying for the equivalent of sort of 5 and a bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then you are getting 4 and a bit of the, the other sort of 4 and a bit for free. So it is almost a half price deal today. So either have them all for yourself or, of course, gift them around. It's totally up to you. Should we go straight into a demo to see how we can use them?
Yes. So I've got all mine here.
Brilliant.
So they are just a stamp. So you can use them with your normal inks if you want. But the way that they've been designed is the way that I'm going to show you how to use them. So I'm just going to pick one, and it's so hard to pick one because they're all so fabulous. So I like this one. You don't have to be perfect to be amazing.
Yes, that's nice.
So again, absolutely lovely sentiments. It helps that I am perfect and amazing.
Obviously.
Shucks, no. And really bad at jokes as well. What more can you want?
No.
So let's just get this peeled off. So they're a lovely size. They're roughly about 3.5 inches by just over 3. So I'm just going to take a piece of my black card, and if you've got your anti-static bags, this
we've
is
got them coming up.
Absolutely. I don't have mine on me, but all you would do with your anti-static bag, they've got like a talc in. You would just swipe it over here before you go to stamp, because then what it does is it stops the embossing powder from sticking anywhere else other than on your stamped sentiment or your stamped image. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in, so this is my opaque pigment. So these are ones you're going to heat emboss with because they're a pigment and not an ink. They're not a dye, so they're going to stay open for longer because they're nice and sticky. I've got my pumice. We've got a beautiful white. I think it's a pure white. We've got like a spar blue. Anything that's going to be nearly white is what you're going to want if you're going to be stamping onto some black.
Yeah.
So let's just ink this up. Let me bring in this piece of card. And again, definitely want to be using your stamping platform for this because I always go in a couple of times to make sure I've got lots of sticky ink everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, that's pretty perfect, but I am going to pop a little bit more on just to make sure. You don't need to rush because it stays open for quite a while, so you don't need to rush to get your second or your third set of ink on if you want.
Yeah.
So there we go. So that's looking a lot better.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Really, really beautiful. The mix of a font on each of them as well is something else that I love.
Yes. Like
So
big,
something
bold.
just as simple as mixing a font makes something look that little bit more special.
Yep.
So let's get rid of that in there.
You could literally just pop that straight on, couldn't you? You
Yeah,
wouldn't have to do anything else.
it's a perfect size to do exactly that. You can just pop it on, mat and layer it up, and that's all you need to do. So I'm just going to bring it in my heat gun.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm going to pop this on.
Of course, if you want it individually, it's $4.99. Graphics are there. You just want the one.
So this is my favourite bit. This is the bit of magic. I think this technique, more than any other technique, is what's turned most of us to craft.
Yeah.
I think we've seen this technique and been like, I need to do that. So don't wave it around like a hairdryer. All you need to do is, you can see it as it changes, so you just need to be following it across. There we go. So let me just pop that down.
Yeah.
And there you go. So you don't have to be perfect to be amazing. So can you see that?
Yes, I love
How
that.
lovely. Look how the light catches it. So that's all we're going to do to it. So if you had used your anti-static bag, it's going to get rid of any little specks. But because these are a chalkboard effect stamp, I actually like that. So if you get those speckles everywhere, again, it looks more like a real chalkboard effect. So I absolutely love that. So my paper's just warped a tiny little bit. So all I'm going to do is, while it's cooling, I'm just going to give it a wiggle. And you don't necessarily have to do that either, because once you've glued it down, it's going to go flat anyway. So those fabulous tape pens that some of you lucky lot got on
Last few
special.
chances available now.
So let's pop this on here. So just a nice pink again, just to make it pop. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in. So I've got Make Your Dreams Happen, and you don't have to be perfect to be amazing. And then all I've done is I've just scored this piece of black card in 3, and we're just going to pop a couple on. I'm going to pop them on a nice, lovely, jaunty angle.
Yeah.
So let's just pop that on there.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
It just really pops.
Uh-huh.
And all I've done is just that lovely trifold.
Yeah. It's really nice.
I could pop another one in the middle. I could stamp, actually, you would stamp straight into the middle if you wanted to.
Yeah, of course.
But I'm not going to. I'm going to pop that on there.
Okay.
And I'm not going to do anything. I would probably add a few gems or something like that. But you've got a lovely, it looks
awesome,
so pretty
isn't it?
folded up.
Yeah.
And then when you open it up,
Wow.
what you could do, actually, while I'm on a roll, is get another piece of black card, cut it down a little bit. So it just fits half. Just glue around the edge there. You've got a little pocket to stick a tag in,
that's
or
good.
your greeting.
Yes, yeah,
Like
definitely.
that.
A little gift card or something like that. And I just think you could literally frame those, you know, if you wanted to
You
as well.
absolutely could.
They say what you want to say, and they are perfect in terms of the bold font that you've actually got with this.
Yeah.
And if you're making to sell, could you imagine? Because as you can see, I've just got this one out here, which is do more of what makes you happy, okay? But I just wanted to bring this out just to show you as well, you know, the size of the stamps. They're big sizes. And these are individually £5 each, but we are looking at under £3 per stamp if you want to get all 10 in this bundle today. So first time ever that it's actually been in a bundle at this deal. Crafters companion quality, so they'll last you a lifetime if you look after them because they are brilliant. And it's just that finish of the font, of the sort of detailing that we've got with this, and all of it down at those super duper low prices today. So massive, massive congratulations if you've got them. Now, you mentioned anti-static pads. I've never had anti-static pads on my shows before. We've got them. We've got them. We've actually got them.
Again, it's all about sort of those necessary items
Isn't
today,
it?
those
Yeah.
craft essentials, and these are absolutely that.
Usually, I think when I've asked for them in the past, it's just always sold out. So the fact we've got them today, and a triple pack, and obviously this will help you to sort of avoid stray flakes of embossing powder if you're using your stamps or your heat embossing, and you just wipe this across the surface before you stamp and before you apply your embossing powder, and it makes such a difference to use it, doesn't it?
It really does. It absolutely does. And do you know what? If this is a chalkboard stamp, so that actually lends to it. But when you are normally stamping, when you are normally heat embossing, there is not, especially if you're using a coloured ink or a coloured embossing powder, there's nothing more annoying than those sprinkles everywhere. Or there's nothing more annoying than forgetting to do that, getting those sprinkles everywhere and trying to maybe wipe it away with a fine tip paintbrush. I can't be the only one who's done that. And then wiping it all off, smudging it, and it's just frustrating. Just wipe it to start with. They are absolutely brilliant. And again, they are going to last you so long.
Yes, they're meant to be $5.99 each, okay, which would bring us to the price on your screen. But again, you know what? It's nearly the weekend. It's, you know, it's Friday night, isn't it? Saturday's going to be here soon. Cat's sending Andy and Liam and Scott to the airport now. They've not left yet. They're leaving at 3 in the morning. I was like, if you've sent them to the airport, they'll be there all night. It is a good airport, Birmingham, in fairness. But yeah, you know, it does mean we can do amazing deals. $11.98 instead. You're looking at £4 per one with your anti-static pads that you've got here. And they're an essential. This is something you'll be using all the time. So brilliant to actually have. And it's rare that we can actually bring them to you, unfortunately, because whenever they come on the screens, they just sell out, which we can see today, once again, they are going to do. So jump in and get them whilst you can at that incredible discount deal price. Well done. $11.98 on those. Now, we have got a couple of smaller bundles on these stamps as well, which I can share with you, of course. So if you're thinking, well, I love them, but actually I only want less, you know, I don't want all 10, then this could be the way for you to be able to do it, okay? So we have 5 here that you can get, which is May You Be Forever Blessed. You've also got Life is Tough and So Are You. Do you want me to grab them? Do more of what makes you happy. So it's this one, May you be, let's try not to knock these all off, blessed. Life is too important to be taken seriously. And last one. Where's that one? Get out there and do amazing things. I can't even spot that one. The greatest thing about yourself, that one.
Oh, there, look.
Oh, can you see? Oh, there we go. Oh, I've chosen from the back, so I've chose the wrong ones. Oh, no. Oh, let's get them all off. Anyway. Let's just get them all. Because the back is written a different one, isn't it, to the front? So I've gone for what I can see. And that's why I was like, that one doesn't exist. But it does. Sorry, here we go. Oh, my goodness. So, yes, okay. May you be forever blessed. Yes. 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 And... got them. Yes, well done. We're there.
We got there.
We got there. So these should be $24.95. They should be £5 each. So you can see that you're going to get all of these. We will do a deal price for you as well, okay? So we're actually going to take them to an under £20 deal for you to be able to get these today. How much was it for all 10? £28.99, yeah. So if you wanted all 10, you're only going to pay another £9 on top. But if you want to sort of get these at £20, then basically what you're doing is getting one for free, because they're a £5 each. So you're basically paying for 4 of them and you're getting one thrown in for free with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We've got a second bundle as well, which is these ones. So we've got Laughter is the Best Medicine, that we can see just there. We also have The Greatest Thing You Can Be Is Yourself. Make Your Dreams Happen. Enjoy the Sweet Little Moments. And you don't have to be perfect to be amazing, okay? So those 5 will match that price, which is £20. So again, you're getting one for free, but the best saving is, of course, to get the full bundle. If you want them individually, they're a £5 each. So if there is one that's just calling out to you, you can, of course, get that for a £5 price tag. We have got the likes of stamping platforms, things like that on the website. If there's anything you want to ask for, you can, of course, ask us as well. Matte black cardstocks on the website, so all things like that. Now, we will squeeze in another demo, and then, of course, we will come across to a few more deals for you as well just before the end of the show. So we'll have a little look at what you're doing now.
So again, I'm just going to pick another stamp. So we will do the Life is Tough, but so are you. And again, so it's roughly, what, 3.5 by 3 inches. So this one's just a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
Let's just peel that off the back there. So let's pop this piece of card on here. So just again, using your stamping platform for this. It's just going to be the best thing for you to use. So let me pop that there, because then I can cut it down. I'm not wasting any card. So let's pick that up. So I'm going to bring in, again, I'm going to bring in a couple of my opaques, but you can see that I'm going on to white card this time, not black.
Okay.
So I'm going to use these colours. And the reason, let me just bring this in. So this fuchsia, I used it on the black, and
oh, that's nice.
It looks fabulous, but you can't really see it. So if you're going to be stamping onto black, absolutely be using your lighter colours. So you've got your pumice, you've got a spar blue, you've got the white. Those are the ones that you're going to be wanting to use. So we're just going to use a couple of colours. So I've got my fuchsia and I've got my green topaz. And we're going to turn that over, pop it down. And again, because I'm using my stamping platform, even though I'm using 2 colours, I can still go back in and go back over, because I can see exactly where, as near as makes no difference, the green went. So I can still judge that, and then the fuchsia across the top. So let's stamp that again. Just making sure my platform's steady. There we go. So let's pop this off. We bring in a spare piece of card. There we go. And again, we're going to put some embossing powder on there. But again, you don't have to. If you want to stamp onto your white card with just your quick dries, you absolutely can, because obviously on the white it's going to show a lot more. And again, it's just another technique for you to be able to do. So let me just put that lid on there. And again, just going to turn on my heat tool and set this. This is, I know I've just said it, but this is just, it's one of those things that as soon as I start watching it, I lose the ability to speak.
Yeah.
Because you get so mesmerised by what's happening.
Definitely.
But just following it round, not waving it about like it's a hairdryer. You also, you also can heat it from underneath if you want to.
Yeah.
Again, I think that's a personal preference thing. Lots of us do it a little bit different to each other.
Okay.
So that's entirely up to you. But again, how fabulous
That's gorgeous, it really is.
So let me just bring in my my ruler and my craft knife, because I haven't got this cut down, so I just want to cut it down. So, and again, my glass mat, brilliant, because I'm using this to measure exactly where I need to be cutting. So what are we, 4 inches? So let's just, and it's got my ruler. Again, all these little things, my ruler's got this wonderful metal edge that makes doing this absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
So let's just line that up. And then, so I'm going to cut this down to 4 inches. And again, it's very rare that I do lots of measuring. I tend to use this all the time. So is that 4 inches? There we go. So there we go. So that's cut down lovely.
Brilliant.
I'm going to bring in, again, another bit of that pink card. Yes, I've just discovered lots of pink card.
It's lovely though, isn't it? Nice.
I love it though when I discover a card or a colour that I forgot that I had.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
then you use it all the time.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
But it just really makes it pop. So all I'm going to do now is we're just going to bring in this simple card.
Okay.
All I've done is I've just created my own background on some watercolour card just by putting ink on there. Some of them are sparkle inks, you can see, and then just adding water. It just gives you a beautiful, really simple but effective background.
Yeah.
So let's just pop this on. So again, so I've inked that in the pink and green. This is all pink and green with a bit of blue, and I've just alternated the backing papers. Just again, it just makes it stand out, makes it pop a little bit. Let's get rid of these foam pads. And then pop it on. And again, so really pops, doesn't it?
Fabulous.
A bit of ribbon if you wanted to, or a few gems, but I'm just going to leave it like that.
Can you just imagine how you could pick somebody up by giving that to them as well? It's just lovely.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and at this deal price, you're looking at £2.89 for that main focal point, for that stamp, down from £4.99 today. So you're getting all 10 of those packs of stamps for an amazing £28.99. So well done if you do manage to get them, all different sentiments. Now, I've got a few more deals I want to squeeze in. So we're going to come across to a Gilding Flakes deal that we've got over here, which I can share with you. Now, this, you are getting, as you can see, your starter pack for your Gilding Flakes that you can see, of course, with that. So you've got everything that you'd need for a starter pack. You're then also getting 3 of your large Gilding Flakes. So your 200ml pots in your gold, your silver and your bronze that we can see there as well. And, of course, with the toolkit, you've got your liquid glue, you've got your dry ink pad, and you've got your 3 black sponges. And then on top of that, you are getting, just there, they're your Garden Friends die set as well. So you're getting all of that in a little bundle. It's a nice little bundle, isn't it?
It really is. I love our Gilding Flakes.
I do.
In fact, I think I talk about them all the time, especially in conjunction with our glue pens.
Yes, yeah. And I think once you start using them, they're quite addictive because they just give the most gorgeous shimmer and shine, don't they?
They really are. The only thing with them is you do need to make sure that you know, you've got an area away from husbands with bald heads.
Okay.
Because he doesn't like going, I don't know why, but he doesn't like going shopping with Gilding Flakes on his head.
I don't get it.
With glitter.
Don't get it.
With the odd gem.
I think it'd look lovely.
I think it looks fabulous.
Gives you a bit of extra sparkle.
Well, which is why I don't tell him when he's leaving the house.
Now, usually the Gilding Flakes on their own are £20, £19.99 each. So that's £19.99 for all of them, right? £19.99 for the 3. And then the toolkit is usually £7.99 and the dies are £5.99, okay? So that's why we are at that price, $33.97. But today, we are going to only make you pay for the Gilding Flakes. So we are going to take £13.97 off this. That means your starter toolkit is free. That means the die set is free. So you only only getting and paying, of course, for the gilding flakes today in the gold, the silver, and that beautiful copper colour that we can experience. Amazing, absolutely amazing. And they will go such a long way as well to get that much in terms of the gilding flakes, the sizes of those parts. You need so little of that to use. So do, of course, take advantage of that at £19.99. Free toolkit, free starter kit, free your dies as well that you can actually get with this as well, which you can use again and again and again. Dragonflies, ladybirds, butterflies that are coming within those die sets. So well done if you've managed to get that to Mildred Tomato New Crafters. We've got also an embellishment pack, okay, that we can give you. I've not actually seen this before. So this is your floral embellishments. Now we have got 60 pearls in 3 different colourways that you can see just there. We've then also got your enamel dots where you are getting 240 enamel dots that is coming with this. And then on top of that, you've got the mini pegs and you're getting 30 mini pegs. And I think, could you imagine them pegs with those stamps that we've been showing? They'd look brilliant because it just fixed them on, wouldn't it?
Yes, oh gosh, yes, with a little bit of string.
Nice, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, look perfect, yeah.
Yeah, that sort of chalkboard look. So embellishments, all 3 of these, so 370 elements altogether for you to be able to get these. We are going to go straight down to the price because, as I say, I just wanted to fit in a few of our final deals into this show. So today, all of this under £8. Straight down, under £8, £7.98 for you to get. So many embellishments from your pegs to your enamel dots, those amazing pearls that you're seeing there as well. That is £2.66 an element for you to be able to get these. So a brilliant, brilliant deal price. Incredible, isn't it? It really is. I mean, when you think that normally the embellishments, this one here is normally £4.99 on its own, so normally a £5 on its own, and yet you're getting all of this today for £8. So a lovely embellishment kit that you can, of course, jump in with and get, and it's just going to kind of elevate all of your work that you get to see as well. So well done. No, black cardstock, no. I've got these. So there is black cardstock which can run through for you. I haven't got it, I don't think, with me, but we've got the chance. Now, we'll bring you these, you can get these individually, you can also get them and on a bundle. So you've got this here where you can see that we have got 48 pieces here. This is your paper pad. You can see the beautiful designs that we've actually got on this as well. And this is your everyday scenes. You've got your 8x8, your 180 GSM that we can see with that. Now, this is £10 on its own, so an absolutely brilliant, brilliant price point to be able to get, of course, on its own for an 8x8 paper pad that you've got just there. But would you also like some cardstock with it? I'm just going to open this, just try and give you a quick flick through. So you've got, as we can see just there, here we go, just give you a quick flick just so that you can see actually what you're getting within it in terms of the images, because they are beautiful images, you know, from your butterflies, as you can see, to those wonderful kind of scenes that we've got, beautiful florals, squiggles, hessian, like so much in terms of the imagery that we can actually see within that paper pad. So that's there.
I love that one.
It's lovely,
the
isn't
rainbows,
it?
one of my absolute favourites.
And it goes so well with this textured cardstock because you've got the rainbow effect of colours really in it.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at that. Wow.
Just flicking through it is enough, isn't it? It's so pretty.
Yeah, you're seeing all of those colours. Oh, we're not actually going to get that. We're going to get the 12x12, okay? So it's exactly the same colours you saw just there, but you're actually going to get it in the 12x12s. So you are getting 230 GSM in terms of in this. So are they both in the 12x12s? 12x12 in the brace. Okay. So 12x12 in textured cardstock, and then of course the 8x8 in this one. So 84 sheets that you are getting, and we are going to be taking this straight down, okay? So I'll show you the price that we should be for both of those. £29.98, okay? Because you'd be paying £20 for one, £10 for the other. But what we will do today is we will throw one of these in for free. Okay, so we are going to take it instead to an under £20 deal. That is for your 12x12 cardstock that you're getting, also your 8x8 paper pad that you can see in those beautiful colours, with £10 off today. So you're basically only paying for this, but in the bigger size, in the 12 by 12. And then we are saying you can have this for free today, okay? And can you imagine being like, this is just thrown in for free, you're not paying anything at all for that. So a massive, massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get that. The black cardstock, I don't know if we've got time to squeeze it in, it's just here if you want it. So because you've been seeing Michelle obviously using the black cardstock, it works so well with those stamps, doesn't it?
Perfect with those stamps, yeah.
Yeah, and we will get that price straight down, so we've literally got a minute left on the show. So you've got 40 sheets, 300 GSM, okay? So it is an opportunity at £9.99. When are you back, do you know?
I don't know,
Soon.
actually.
Soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, I've got a couple of weeks off in February because it's the kids' half term.
Of course it is, yes.
So it will be at some point in March.
Okay, oh, fabulous. Well, we look forward to you being back. Thank you so much for today's shows. Don't forget to come through and take advantage of everything that you've seen. We will be back with you tomorrow. I'll be here same time, 1 o'clock. We have got Crafters back on, but we have got Debbie Robinson with us tomorrow. So very, very different shows to what we've been seeing.
I like to think I'm the calm before the storm.
The calm before the storm.
I love you, Debbie.
Yeah. And we've got a brand new launch tomorrow with Debbie, and we've also got Stencil Up, first time that I've worked with Lorraine, so it's going to be another super show. So please do join us from 1 o'clock tomorrow, and we'll have more super deals. And check out on anything you've seen today. It's all on the website.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.